everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on into a very early morning. Very, very early morning because I want to go for a little bit longer today. So it's easier for me to just start earlier if that's the case. Once again, I apologize if my mic is being a butt. 2 secs. I think it's being way too loud again. Dad's picking up everything! Oh gosh. Okay, let me just turn it down a little bit. I mean, maybe a stream goes on. Actually, I could even just put it a bit further away from me. That might also do it. Maybe a stream goes on, it will get less obnoxious because I'll get like a little bit quieter, but first thing in the morning, it's a bit much. Hopefully that's all right. What do you call it? Audio issues are bane of every streamer, I think. And I am not an audio professional, so even after many, many years, hopefully that's all right. But yeah, we're going to be doing a hopefully longer stream today. I get into a vibe with this sort of thing where, oh, is it Earth Day? Sorry, I just meant to go minimize something and it was like, oh, happy Earth Day. Oh, okay. But yeah, what was I going to say? I get a kind of vibe with emote stuff, and so I wanted to just plan a longer stream so we can just kind of do them back to back to back to back because, oh, let me switch screens actually. You can't see me. I'm just talking to a wall again. There we go, hello. But yeah, I thought we could do back to back to back to back and then get lots and lots of them done, feel very productive, happy heckin' days. Plus I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway, so it's a good time to do a lot of stuff back to back. I have asked some people behind the scenes a few of the things they'd like. We have a few suggestions. I won't be showing obviously my DMs or anything, but I have a few things to one side in DMs where I can grab them. Obviously, I also have some things I want to do, and then there might be some good suggestions we get while live, and then I'll add them in. But the goal for today is to make a set. Oh, sorry, I see a thing. Let me just fix this quickly before it gets me later. Come on, fix that, and then there you go. Sorry, it's just my Photoshop. That's fine. But yeah, my goal today is to, by the end of stream, have a at least small set of emotes that I could offer as bases for commissions. That's the goal. Horizon, I didn't know you streamed this early. Normally I don't. I want to go do a long stream. So like, basically, if I want to go longer, rather than extending further into my afternoon, I normally go backwards and just start earlier. Good morning. It's a early start because I want to go for a long time today. Also, to be fair, I didn't get to do a long stream yesterday because I had to go be a sensible person and look after myself, and so I did. And oh, but I did finish the embroidery yesterday. 2 seconds. I would have to just quickly get up a tab to make sure that I can share it on screen. But I finished. I didn't think that I was going to finish it yesterday, but then once again, you know, you get into a vibe sometimes. I got into a vibe. I was vibing and things were going really good. And so I was like, well, I guess I'll just finish it then. Let me just double check. We should be safe. Yeah, we are safe. I should keep that there if I want to show things, to be fair, because it makes things much, much smoother. There we go. But yeah, finished. Oh, actually, I'll grab the whole bag. These are my bag of embroideries I've been making to people. But this is the one that I made yesterday, or finished yesterday, I should say. And I'm really, it's not mounted, I'm just holding it, but I'm really pleased with it. Like, look at that. It's meant to be like a Balatro card, but with their VTuber model. And then so you can flip it around and have it either way. My camera wants to make the white really white for some reason. I'm not sure why, but you get the vibe. I'm really pleased. So it's fun. Yeah, so that's our third one done. I have, at the moment, like 5 more that I want to make, which we'll see how many I get done before TwitchCon actually happens. But we're chipping away. They're getting there. One at a time, we are making them. I mean, I probably won't make all the ones that I want to make. Like, to be realistic, there's a lot of streamers that I'm hoping to meet, like a lot of hecking people at TwitchCon. And realistically, I cannot make an embroidery for every person that I'm meeting. But I'll keep chipping away to see how many I can get through. Nice, thank you. It's 3 AM here, so I was surprised. Yeah, if I want to go longer, I have to start earlier. So here we are. Hope you're okay. I'm going to like have a lovely, lovely lurk trouble. Take care of yourself. Oh dear, we're going to be, yeah, doing a lot of emotes today, but we'll see how many. Hopefully a mixture of animated and not animated. Last time we did emotes as a stream, we did all animated, and I must admit, I don't think I've had a stream. Sorry. Oh god. Get it out of my lungs. But yeah, no, the one we did like the 10 animated emotes back to back, I've never felt my brain drop off like after that stream for a very long time. Like I finished that stream and it was like, oh, I can't think in a straight line. I'm just like, whoa, because we were making them from scratch. We were not using bases or anything like that, so we were having to work out the animation for every single one, and doing 10 of them back to back was like, oh my gosh. So I don't want to do all animated again. Not because I didn't enjoy it, because I did have a really good stream, and I honestly we were very productive. It was good, but mainly just I can't. My brain cannot. It's too ready. Poochie, you're up early today. I am. Good morning, Poochie. Yeah, because I want to go do a long stream today. We'll see if the body holds up, apparently. But I want to do a long stream today. And so I've just started a little early, because it's easier for me to, if I want to go longer, just start earlier than it is to like run later. I don't know. I guess everyone's different, and when their free time is different. I tend to not get so well in the evenings, so I'm like, I'll just start earlier. If I start earlier, I can go for longer. I wouldn't do it every day though, because it does mean waking up very early if I want to like sort myself out before stream. But yeah, for every now and again, like I could probably manage it like once a week if I really wanted to, but we don't need to do it that often, because I don't need to do a really long stream every week if I don't want to. Sometimes I do though. This week I do. But yeah, emote bases, many emote bases. And then I have got I've got a willing test subject. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have a really good cough. I'm just gonna get this out of my lungs nice and early. There you go. Oh, I remember another thing I need to do actually. Sorry, I'm having one of those mornings, but to be fair, it's a good thing to have. I'm remembering a lot of things I needed to do for stream this morning. I was like, I needed to sort this out. I needed to turn this back on. I needed to switch this, and I needed to put this here, which is not a bad thing. Definitely not a bad thing. I feel very productive already. Already things look better. But yeah, today we are going to be doing lots of emotes. I have already got some suggestions behind the scenes that we're going to start with, and then we'll also be taking, like, if people have any things they like specifically like and stuff like that, we'll also be listening to people in chat and such. And then also listening to my own heart. What do I want to make as an emote? We'll see. My goal is to have a few normalish emote bases and a few really weird ones. I don't think people come here for, like, normal art. Normally, it's not normally not what we do. I would like to have a couple of goblin-y ones because I do like goblins. I like drawing goblins. We will have to test emotes. I need to ask JH again. There was like an emote testing site which I would like to find again because I lost it. That's on me. I did lose the thing, but yeah, I need to find that so I can test them all and make sure they work as bases. But I've also made a lot of emotes at this point. It's actually weirdly one of the, because, well, I think this is quite a normal pipeline though, because when you're streaming, the options when you hit affiliate, you'll get your first emote slot, and you can either make your own emote, use like a photo and just turn that into an emote, or commission someone. And I think a lot of people do end up making their first emote. Oh dear, I know that I did. I had no interest at the time in getting into digital art, but I was like, you know, if I'm gonna want to have emotes, I need to start learning to make them. And so I made my first emote on like a trackpad, and I was like, there you go, that'll do. But definitely, yeah, at this point, especially over the last year I made an emote for everyone who raided us during our first like 4 months of partner push. So I made a lot of emotes for that, but they were on bases, so they were done in a very similar way to this. Where's my glue? Where's my glue for drawing? I think I've put it somewhere again. I have put it somewhere. But where have I put it? Glue? Oh, there it is. Okay. Just under my microphone. That would explain it. Yeah, I was going to say I'll switch you across to screens and I can show you some stuff because I just have to get it open on here. I have made emote bases before, but I've made very, very simple emote bases because at that point I was a little newer, and also because we were making them for everyone that raided, which meant I was making I was doing my regular art stream and then also making like 3 to 4 emotes a day, sometimes more. We had streams where we were raided by like 10 people doing partner push, which was amazing, and again, incredibly supportive. But I had to have them be relatively simple emotes because otherwise I physically couldn't finish them in time. And thinking of that, where did I put all of those emotes? I wonder, was it in here? Is this my emote bases? It is, yeah. So we had these ones, which were for slimes and for goblins. And I definitely still like these and such, but they're not quite what I would like now. The other thing is there's a few things I've noticed that I would like to change as far as like the order of the emotes, where they face, stuff like that. Some of these emotes, well, no, actually they all work, all these ones work pretty well, but like definitely are not as good at like, you have to redesign the person you're making them for, and which is fun because it's turning them into a slime or a goblin. That was part of the challenge because I like turning people into goblins and slimes, but I probably want to stick to a more humanish form. The only thing is that I'm like very unsure about how I want to handle it. Or why are you picking up on this screen? 2 seconds, my stuff is, apparently it's like, you've got 2 monitors, and it's like, yes, I know, but this is my drawing one. The bit that I'm a little unsure about right now, where my brain is basically, how to put it? A lot of the time when you see like emote bases, they're gonna be like this kind of look, and then yeah, which is good. This works because it's like really, really clear and distinct and easy to see. But like when I'm drawing people, I like to give them this nose. The big old schnoz, actually even bigger than that. It goes like this. I like to draw them like this. And I'm like, I don't know if that's what people would want, because I feel like, well, I guess so. It's a different vibe. I guess if you wanted the more softer cheeks, there'd be a lot of other people you could commission instead. I'm not sure. Cthulhu, good morning, welcome on in. How goes it? How goes it all? If you guys haven't met Cthulhu before, where's my keyboard? Why is my keyboard over there? 2 seconds. I'm actually just gonna switch my keyboard back to over here because you can't see my desk anyway, which means there is no problem with me having my keyboard sneaky behind my drawing tablet, which is where it's normally easiest to get to. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well. And Altera, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. We are, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm umming and ahhing because I'm like, I like drawing people like that, but I also don't know that other people want to be drawn like that. I might also have to use myself as a willing participant at points to be like, this is how I would draw. Why are you zooming in? What the heck? My zoom stuff is so balked. The amount of times where I'm like clearly zooming out and it's like, no, stop it. But yeah, I would need to do some tests, but I've already got a willing subject. Test subject, aka someone I'm dragged into this. I won't say who they are, but I've grabbed someone to draw them the way you do. People commission you for your art style. Yeah, see, that's where I've been a bit like, I want it to be something that's useful, but I'm also like, I definitely have an art style, and I'm like, it's the balance, isn't it, of like how much of your own art style do you impose into the art that you're doing, and I'm not sure how much I want to impose. Things I do want to do before doing a really long stream though is replace my pen, goddamn nib, because I've drawn 4 big commissions and I require new nib. I actually should buy some new nibs at some point, I think. Because yeah, I have been doing a lot more digital art than I thought that I was going to be doing. Hopefully should go back to traditional soon, but I have done a lot of digital recently. So yeah, I need more drawing nibs. But we'll get a new one in, we'll get a fresh one in, so that at least I'm not random. Like it's the annoying thing of that it picks up the little tiny like linty bits on the side that I don't really like. There we go. Okay, so now that's better. That's following me around a little better. I like that. But yeah, I have some goals of ones that I'd like to draw. I also will have to test out that they work and such, because that's part of the emote process. The emote process is draw something. Does it actually look good at an emote? We'll see. Because they are very small. They're very, very small. Dear Temp, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have got as well, 2 seconds actually, just make sure that you can't see this. I'm never quite sure where Discord is, so I'm always double checking first. No, that's fine. Let me just go into this and get the thing. Yeah, so there was a couple of animated ones. One of them, I've literally, it's one of my emotes. So basically I asked someone, I've dragged a friend into this who I've wanted to make emotes for a while anyway, or offer myself for anyway for a while. And I was like, hey, listen, I need to make a set of bases, but I need to test them with someone. Can I test them with you? And they've sent me some references to ones that they also like. Some of them are mine, which does make it a bit easier because I might know how to make those. And then some of them are just like a lot of the, I do recognize all of these emotes. But yeah, there's a couple of animated, a couple of non-animated. I think some of them I am more down for than others. The thing is, as well, as soon as someone puts like a feed emote or something like that, I'm like, it's time for the most cursed thing. I cannot do an uncursed feed emote. All feed emotes must be terrifying. But yeah, we need to work out how I want to draw. So again, anyone new here, I tend to draw faces a bit like this, with like big old nose, eyes in a variety of different ways. I actually might take this one down the whole way, like so. And then, actually no, I don't like that. I do like the full schnoz. I do this. Get it a bit bigger at the end. There you go, that's what I like that. And then big eyes. But like I do try and change, because I feel like the eyes make a huge difference. So if you want like wide eye happy, there you go, wide eye happy. Oh my god, so happy. Yay. So happy. Or maybe pissed off with the world. Oh. The main difference is literally just the nose, the way that I draw noses, to be honest. It's not really that different. Cute would be like little avocado eyes. Ooh, ah. More like that, to be honest, but that's okay. I drew way too wide on the other side, but you get the vibe. But then yeah, do I want to make it large? Don't know. Era, good morning. How you doing? 10 out of 10 name is what I was trying to say, but what I just said was 10. 10. In my defense, I've had to get up really, really early to get to stream today so that we could start an hour early. But yeah, basically it's the noses. The noses is where I'm stuck at. Also, nose facing forward does just be looking like this. I don't know. But I want them to still be really legible as emotes. I mean, again, I've done goblin style nose before. My noses have gotten bigger and less curved. Like the way I used to do them was a bit more like this, whereas now they're more like bam bam, which I prefer. But it's not like I've not been doing them. We just have to work it out. All right. Let me have a little pick through the emotes that was shared with me, so I can see what people. Okay, let's start then. What'd be a good one to start with? Probably. I like the emote. I like the kind of emote. So maybe we do one of those, because hands. I get to draw hands first thing in the morning. Let's draw hands. To be fair, this is not too bad. That is like a relatively simple one. So what I'm gonna do, again, we want to attach no details, no features, bold head, keep them completely plain, with the idea that we would be putting those kind of features on later. The other thing is, I want them to be facing this way for the vast majority of them. The reason is, although obviously people within Twitch chats do talk to each other, I think the vast majority of emotes facing the streamer, which as far as like when you post emotes in like a standard Twitch setup, streamer is that way, right? So I think having the vast majority of them facing that way by default, because I could always flip it if somebody does want it the other way, but I think otherwise that makes the most sense. Actually, did I do this emote recently with horses? Is this one of our horse ones? 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if the horses, I didn't save them in an emote folder. I know, really smart of me. They're just in my download somewhere. So if I want to find the horses, it's probably easier to re-download them from the. Oh no, there they are. I was gonna say it's probably easier to re-download them from the Discord. I did do it with the horses. I did a very zoomed in one with the horses, to be fair, but. But I did them facing the wrong way. I should have had them facing the other way. If I had stopped and thought, they would have gone the other way. But yeah, this was such a fun experiment, by the way. I had so much fun doing those with Blapple. But yeah, I think probably this way. So let me see. If I draw fish fingers, like so. Actually, have it like this, and then It's a bit thick. Get like this, And then, where would the thumb go? Like so, probably. And then do we want to have, it's a bit long actually. A bit long and a bit thick actually, I think. Let me just take that down a little bit. There we go. I do like when the thumb is faced upwards, but I guess I could, actually, you know what, I could, what are you doing? Jelly, please, stop undoing. You liked that. What I was gonna say was, I guess I could have it faced upwards, and then if I don't like it, just delete it later. Yeah, so it just feels like it's invading. I don't like that. Yeah, I like that. More simple. Bit middle fingery, but not too bad. Fish fingers could be a fish fingers. Yeah, fish finger fingers. Sorry, fish finger fingers. Could be a tongue twister. Yeah, it's the fish finger fingers of just drawing hands with like chunky heckin' ends. But I like that. I don't know. There's something very fun about, like, I didn't like drawing hands until I started drawing them like they were all made of fish fingers. I don't know. It just, you find a method that works for you, don't you? And then it's like, and that makes the whole thing 10 times easier and more fun. And that's been my hands experiences. I probably want at least the fingers, they're touching. I probably want at least this much. And then on this side, I do have a habit of zooming things in, but like so. There we go. But I want it to be facing that way. Is that too far? Could have it like that. Again, I want it to feel like it's going that direction, but I think that's all right. There you go. We have fingers, fish fingers specifically, and then how are we gonna get the face in here? Like so. Like that or something, maybe? It depends. Do I want... Okay, if I was just drawing it, right? If I was just drawing it as an emote, would I start with the nose? Probably not. I'd probably start with the eyes, which would be something like this, because it's a please kind of face. And so we need to have, like, the biggest of eyes. Like so. like they're so sad. They're just like, please, could I have the thing? And then where would the side of the face be? Is this how most people draw faces? I don't know. I feel like I'm maybe drawing it backwards. But like so. Get that down there and there and then actually I kind of like it without the mouth. I don't know, would you have a mouth? Probably. You'd probably have a mouth, wouldn't you? The mouth would probably be a thing. But what kind of mouth do you have for this? Is like a kind of mouth, right? Or like a little V? Maybe? If you had like a little V, would you see it both sides of the finger? Like that? Please. There you go. That's kind of cute. And now I have to work out how to fit a goddamn face around these silly expressions. Like this, I guess. Sides of face be damned. Like that. Maybe this is too close in. I do like the expression on the face, but I'm also like, it's probably because I do done them really close there. Is it too close? Oh, it looks, there. No, maybe we missed Master Shake. Who's Master Shake? I'm gonna Google it. Sorry, I don't know this person, but I will find out. Let me see. Master Shake. Pissed. I kind of love that. I've never seen this character before, but I love that her eyes are just right underneath the lid, or like the rim of the lid. Hell yeah. Yeah, not anymore. When I was drawing them with like the flat, like pissed off face, yeah, no, I see that though. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this layer, and I'm gonna get rid of the, there you go. I'm gonna draw it as if this is the only layer. Like so, because I feel like that will probably make this look more coherent and sensible, is if I draw it like this. So that means that goes up to there, that means this goes up to here, and then I think the face is too big. But I actually like the face. Oh, actually, I like it a little squished. But I think what I needed to do was actually just make the whole thing smaller. There you go. Make the whole face a little bit smaller. And then have the ear like around here, in case the person has ears who I'm drawing. That's a bit big, isn't it? I do tend to do big ears. It's the goblin influence. But like that, I'd say. Something like that would probably, yeah? Actually, I don't know if I like the way that it's lining up, but that's not terrible. That's kind of the vibe. The thing is, my thought process here might be, if they have like hair or anything as a distinctive feature, you're not gonna see very much of it. So let's make this a little smaller. Maybe a bit bigger there you go. So that I can design around them a little bit more. But otherwise, kind of vibing. It's cute. There you go. I don't know if I want them to have the chin or if I want the chin to be distorted by where the hands are. I think I like that. And also because then I can get the fifth finger in. Their fifth fish fingery finger. Actually, yeah, kind of a vibe, honestly. They're cute, and I feel like they still have the style. And then I would just be like, get like the eyebrow there. Eyebrows don't need to touch the head. Everyone knows for physics that eyebrows don't need to touch the head. It's very important. They can just be floating like that. Maybe this one needs to be a little closer. Actually, let's do it on a separate layer, then I can just wiggle them around, huh? That would be sensible. This is also just gonna be like a draft. Don't worry, I'll redraw all of this as not a draft. But for now, give it a draft. Meow. Not quite. See, now I'm like, maybe this one's too high? Eyebrows, am I right? Little forehead butts. Work, please. There you go. That feels pretty good. That feels like a... You got the base, biscuit base. Thank you, Gromit. I appreciate you. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to make emote bases, but like in my art style. Well, to be fair, I wasn't sure if I was going to do them. Well, I guess I was always going to do them probably in my art style, right? But like, I wasn't sure how much of my art style was going to be there. But it turns out quite a lot. The only thing that's kind of bothering me is, feels like if we're going to do it like that, right? Sorry, I'm going to get very pedantic now. It feels like the whole thing should move across to like there, at least. Because, like, what are we doing with this extra space? Like, maybe like that? I think. And do I want it to be a little lower? Maybe. Maybe. It's hard when you don't know what you're going to be drawing on top, I guess, but that is the whole thing with bases. You got to kind of leave some space. Because otherwise, for instance, if I'm going to grab green as a color... Like, what if they've got, like, really big hair as, like, a feature, right? And it's like, I've, like, not left any space to put their hair in, you see? Yeah, so I I haven't left enough space for details. I must wiggle them down like this. Plus, I'll be honest, having them smaller in there, I don't think is a bad thing. I think that's actually fine. I need spaces for details. So that if they have like fun stuff going up here, like a fun hair parting or something. Oh, don't save it. Actually, no. Let's save it as a base, but don't save it like that. Save as on my computer. I should probably put these somewhere safe, shouldn't I? For now, I'll just put them in. I've got a folder now called finished art that I've made, which means that it is art, but I don't know where to save it at this point. So I'm just going to put it in this folder and I can organize it later. I understand this folder is probably going to get very out of control. A woo. Emote base. Yeah, like this folder's going to get very out of control very quickly, but it has been useful for like the last month, to be honest, because we've done a lot of art. I'm sure you can move in just, yeah, doing details. That is true, actually, yeah. Like, I could probably move it if I'm like, oh yeah, I want to have like a bigger hair piece. Because a lot of people, their hair is like a big part of the design. So I can still give them like a cool hairstyle that would suit them. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It's a good base that we can wiggle around depending on how big the stuff on the top of their head is. I think. Do I want to wiggle it up a bit then? With that in mind, let's wiggle them up a little bit, and then look at drawing them like with the line art. We'll move them to there. There you go. Cool. Cool. Also, Asta, good morning. Organized mess is a real thing, even though, no, for real, like, it is. Having, like, it's a silly thing, but having a folder on my PC where I can be like, this is where I put stuff I haven't organized yet, it saves it from getting saved directly into my downloads. My downloads is hell. Nope, not a good place. I have put so much stuff in there over the years, it is absolute mess in there. So, yeah, no, honestly, organized mess, 100% a real thing, and actually very handy. All right, is this a good thickness? Yeah, that'll be a good thickness for now. What we need to do... Zoom, please. All right. So I'm just going to get like a proper outline. Again, we're not going to be doing any details or anything for this. The whole idea is that these will stay very, very plain until we're making them for someone. And again, I've got a test subject to one side. Basically, it's just, I just looked through my friends and I was like, who have I not made art for in the last like year? Ah, this person. Time to make them art. Dear. I feel like that's what it's like sometimes. You're just like, I need someone to make art for that's not me. Because if it's me, I'll lose motivation. When it's other people, nah, I'm pretty good. I mean, I guess everyone's art brain is different. The one thing I will say actually is if I was making them, could you imagine? What if I made waffles into all this? I was about to say, like, the one way I feel different about this is with OCs, which I feel like a lot of artists get, but then actually I am also those artists, where it's like, if I get to draw those and I'll draw them everywhere, I just draw all of my emotes as waffles. Oh dear. Astrid, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Welcome to this whole stream. We're going to be making emote bases. I do have some requests from my test subject, but I'm also open to suggestions, especially cursed suggestions. I'm especially open to. I kind of want my emote sets to invoke a set of fear. All art has, you know, art is something that is meant to evoke emotions in the viewer, right? I would like people to look upon my emote bases and be like, oh god. What are these? Oh no. And that's what I want. So, if you have any ideas of things you would like, I will be doing a few more standard ones, because I think that's important. However, I am in the market for some good old cursed emotes. Getting down with the thickness? Yeah, I gotta get my line thickness in. I don't know if I want to give every character bags or not. I kinda do. Because I feel like if I give the bases bags, then people will be less offended when I draw their characters looking exhausted. I draw everyone looking exhausted. It's nothing personal. I've got an agenda, and that is making everyone look like they've not slept for 10 years. Or maybe not 10 years, just like a few nights actually. These ones aren't gonna look too exhausted. I've done bigger bags. This is a very mild bag, all things considered. Really quickly, with the horse ones, can you see, I'm just gonna, sorry, excuse me 2 seconds. Excuse me, just I did an woo for the horse. Can you really see the line art? No. Ah, I'll do it anyway. It adds a little something something, I'll do it anyway. I'm using the horse because I'm like, that one is the only emotes. Well, no, that's not true actually, because we did make some of the animated ones, but like the only not animated emotes where they use my more current art style. And so the horses are just gonna be examples for now while I'm getting stuff put in at the beginning. Is like, oh, well, did it work for the horses? That's not why I made the horses. I didn't make them as example pieces. I mainly just made them to have like an excuse to do a fun stream with Blapple, to be clear. I just, when it comes to inviting people to things like that, I like to have a good plan of what I'm doing ahead of time before I invite someone. And so, yeah, hence that, but oh dear. Cute. Oh dear. Unless you do the line art a different colour. Ooh. 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 I like that. That's actually a good idea. What I'll do then is I'll do the base outlines in black just so it's nice and like bold and you can see very easily. But then any of like the little sketching lines we do for like shading in the eyes and stuff like that, I'll do all of those in like a different color. Thank you, that's actually a really good idea. Ooh. But the outlines I'll keep black because you want to stretch. Hiram, did you miss it? I meant to put it back like a few days ago and I just kept forgetting to re-put it in. We can put it back in. I'm excited to see how these are going to turn out. I am too. I'm excited to have like a proper set where I can be like, these are the ones I'm offering. There you go. Also, like if people want new emotes and stuff like that, I would be willing to do them. I just think it's like nice to have a good idea of what we're starting with. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. I'm also excited. I'm also excited. You know what else I'm excited about? I should have. So basically, one of the weddings I'm going to this year, where I'm a bridesmaid, we need to start sorting that one out quite quickly because it's a bit sooner. And so we've got bridesmaids dresses coming in the post this week to try on, and I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited. I want to see what sort of things they're looking at. Oh dear. Oh, fancy dresses. I want to also look at the structure of them. I'm curious. Jarpis, that might be a bit channel specific. I could be wrong. Oh dear, this outfit looks like you're doing an 80s workout video. Oh dear. I have got this pair of like really poofy, basically, my style, so at the moment is, does it look like sweatpants? I probably like it. For trousers, I'm going very down that route. But I have like jeans that look like sweatpants, so they're like really baggy. And like when I wear them with this top, and like, because I have a cropped bomber jacket is what I tend to go out in. So when I have like a cropped bomber jacket, the heckin' this t-shirt and tucked into my big old poofy trousers, it's like, yep, I look like I could be a teacher from like 40 years ago. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I need more t-shirts with patterns like Arcade Floor, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh dear. Let's get physical. Let's get physical. Physical. How many channels are you pissing in? Good question. How many channels are you pissing in? Are you cheating on me with other piss channels? Oh dear. Oh wait, can I show you my trousers today? I got these from a charity shop a couple weeks ago and I'm very pleased with them. 2 seconds. Sorry, it's a little bit off topic. But these were, I think, they were a little bit more expensive, but they were like brand new. And they were I think £3, £3, and they fit spot on. 2 seconds, let me show you. I'll show you this, like, they're like cargo, but they've got all of like the attachments and stuff on them. Look at all these, oh, you can't see any of them, they're on the inside. Well, I can't show you them. And they're black as well. But you know what, this ends up not being the best idea. Basically though, they're just really nice cargo trousers, and they've got like all of the cool metal attachments and stuff. And they've got like zips, show, not foot though, don't show foot. They got like the zips on the bottom so I can do them nice and tight while I'm, basically they're silly trousers with extra zips and stuff, and I like them. I like my silly extra zip trousers. Go back to Photoshop. I'm all here for off topic. CJ, good morning, how you doing? Good morning, CJ, welcome to my stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh god, I can't see the details, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, getting trousers in a charity shop, I'm always a bit like, because I feel like they're much harder to fit than tops generally. Trousers are a bit more stress, but yeah, no, they do be fitting. Oh, don't like that. Ooh. I was thinking to do like that. I don't know if you'd notice that detail, but like the bottom of the eye, it does make it fit my style a bit better. We'll do it. We'll do it. What's the harm? What's the harm? No harm. Oh dear. Good morning. Cargo pants are cool, though I mostly wear them for raving. That's fair. I wear them for just every day. Anything that looks like a sweatpant, I'm like, I probably like that. Oh dear. I am very into sweatpants and being comfortable these days, and so I'm like, jeans, not so keen, but sweatpants, jeans that look like sweatpants, I like those. Those are good. Oh dear. Yep. Cute. Oh dear. I need at least 2 hands to count. It's true, it's very important. That's a lot of piss. You've cheated on me with so many pissing people, my god. A friend just needs some new boobs and they posted about how they're gonna get measured, and I was sat here like, oh my god, I know this. Yay! Oh dear. This like random knowledge you've accumulated. We've done so many streams about that. Oh, you know what? Good. Important knowledge, actually, to be fair. Don't like that one. Yeah, I like that. Oh, a bit creepy, but that's okay. We got this. We just need to. Mouths are hard. There you go. That's better. Cute. Jelly going out raving is what I'm getting from Jelly wearing those cargos. Not particularly. I can't really do raves. Flashing lights and me are like not super like best friends. Oh dear. I am more of a I'll meet you for coffee kind of person. I don't know. I like a good coffee. Cup of tea. You want to meet for a cup of tea? I'll meet you for a cup of tea. Oh dear. I can drink again, but I'm just like a lightweight these days, so I just don't drink very much. So like I'll go to the pub, but like probably won't drink a whole lot. Dear. I got things to do. And as you get older, I feel like your hangovers get worse, and I'm just like, I'm busy. I can't be doing this. I got things to do. Oh dear. Also, I want to say, I'm very lucky. I have the most sweetest of friends and stuff like that. I'm very, very fortunate with the people in my life. But I couldn't drink for many years, and a couple of friends had been around where like, when I was still in work, right, there's a real drinking culture in the UK. It's like not a positive thing, but like around working as well, like where one of the places I used to work, not the bra fitting at a different place, there was a really big drinking culture. where you would go out to drink like every single night basically. And even when I was working that, I'd go out with them like 3 times a week normally. Like basically it was not a fun job, and like there was a lot of drinking associated with it, and like if you didn't take part, you were kind of like on the outside. So even though I didn't necessarily drink, I'd often go out with everyone anyway, right? And I remember like there were plenty of times where like people would try and pressure you into drinking and stuff like that, like a very, very common thing. And my friends watched it a few times where they'd be like, is this happening all the time? Are people always pressuring you to drink? And it's like, yeah, but it's fine. Like, you know, I have my good reasons to not want to drink, and I'm not just gonna say no and put my foot down, yada, yada. Like, in retrospect, no one should be pressured to drink ever. But like, I was so used to it at that point, I was like, it's fine. Like, we get by, whatever. And my friends started becoming very, very defensive of me. And these days, whenever we're like meeting up and like going to a place where there's alcohol, they're like, by the way, Jelly, don't worry, not everyone's gonna be drinking, you're gonna be fine. And I'm like, I can drink now. like I don't have to not drink anymore, but I appreciate you looking out for me, you sweet bean. Oh dear. And very, very sweet friends who just want to make sure that I'm alright. But like, and it is very sweet. It is very sweet of them. Not that I'm probably gonna drink that much again. Like, alcohol is expensive, and I'm good. I got things to do. But I appreciate my friends who are like still, every time we're going out somewhere where they're like, there's going to be alcohol. Are you going to be okay? Don't worry, you're not going to be the only one not drinking. So-and-so is also not drinking. It's like, it's fine. It's alright, don't worry about it. You don't have to. But I appreciate your consideration of me still. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, dear. Very kind. And to be fair, I probably will choose not to drink just because I have things to do. I'm a busy bean. I got things to on the go. Oh, dear. If Jelly attended the raves, she's hosting and sending them up. That's true. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually just hosting the raves constantly. Shiny hates it. So it's got back to me to say I'm working. It's like, oh. What it's saying, it's pretty much, oops. And the tag that was on my account was lifted. Yay! Oh, I'm glad. GGCJ. People are coming from, I don't drink, and the culture's very weird about it. Yeah, if in the UK, if you're someone who doesn't drink, everyone's like, oh dear. Yeah, it's yeah, no, but I'm pretty firm with it at this point. It's like, I don't want to drink. I'm not gonna. It's expensive. Stop pressuring me to do something that's so expensive. But also, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm also like a pretty happy, energetic person, and I'm very, very social. I don't need alcohol to have a good time. I haven't really, for a long, long time, needed that. So like, I'm good. You won't miss out by me not drinking, to be clear. And it should be my choice at the end of the day. I think having a slightly rounder top to the head would be a benefit. I did go kind of flat. They're a bit Cuphead-esque. Don't think I needed to go quite that flat. Could probably have done something like that. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Aww. Look at that little bald head. Adorable. They're kind of rocking it though. I think it suits them. It bothers me so much when people pressure others to drink. Like, I said I'm not drinking, they're like, well, I'm not gonna drink either then. And after they clearly want to drink, it's like, no, just make your own life choices. Don't put it on me, like, don't put it on you. Like, it just choose yourself. Ah, dear. Are you earlier than normal? Yeah, Jungle. Yeah, I want to go for like a long stream today. So I've started just a little bit early to give myself a head start. So hopefully we can do a long one. I have like 10 hours free today. So we don't have to stream for the full 10 hours. Like if a good stopping point happens earlier, we'll stop earlier. But like I have like a good set amount of time that I can go live today if I want to. And I have the prep for it if I want to as well. Like food is already ready in the fridge. I have a couple of extra protein drinks, stuff like that. So if I wanted to go for a long time today, I could. So I figured we'd start a little early and then see how it goes. And the goal today is to make lots of different emote bases. And here is where we're at with number 1 at the moment. I do think that this bit is a little in the wrong place. I think like this would be more apt. Yeah, just to match the other side. Cool. And then could just do like the nah, I'll do this kind of ear, I guess. There we go. So we have like a little ear detail. Could do the full thing, but I don't know that I'm feeling the full thing. I don't need a realistic ear on this, to be fair. It's not necessary. It's not necessary, Jelly. We don't need to do that. Yeah, we can leave that there. And I think it'd just be the fingers. But Zero had a good idea, which is basically just to keep the detail lines on a separate layer, slightly different color, and then to do all of the base lines on one. So I'm doing all the base lines right now, and then we'll go back in and add a little bit extra. But yeah, because I do want it to be in my art style, since they are going to be my emotes. But I also, yeah. You know, having extra flexibility is not a bad thing. Sometimes people feel like they're able to persuade me. It's like, yeah, it's very weird. When you're pooping in a carpet with no shoes after wedding, you know it's time to ditch booze. With the first day, I had to go early. Did you get some good Z's? Is it fish? No, I'm not making a fish one. Not the moment. Because it's a bit too specific. I like cursed, but again, it can't be too channel cursed, because then it's like, I'm just making it for my channel, which I guess I'm not against at some point, but like, maybe not for today. I like this idea. I have a lesson planned to continue assessment tomorrow. Ooh, and a triceratops to make a second one because I changed the pattern from the first versions. So I've cut, oh, bless you. I hope all of that goes well. There's a lot of heckin' stuff to do for one day, but I hope it goes good. Except really well. Good, I'm glad. Oh, fish in the fridge? No, it's not fish in the fridge. I have stew. I made a stew and then I've left it to sit in its own juices, and then I have that for lunch. So it doesn't sound very nice when I put it like that, but you know what I mean. I leave it to sit in its own juices. Delicious, delicious juices. Ah, dear. Should I draw the full chin? And then the chin would stop underneath here. But I could draw the whole thing just so that, and then draw the hands on a different layer maybe. So that if I need to move the hands away from the face, I still have the face base there. Not that the face base is particularly complicated, but like, you know, well, at least the chin isn't particularly complicated. It might be sensible, just give myself some extra flexibility. There you go. Have your chin in there, you little egg person. Stew! Hated stew as a kid, but as an adult, it's my favorite. I've made a kimchi stew, which I really, really like. I got a good recipe for it and it's so nice, because I had it at like a restaurant and I really, really liked it, but then I was like, wait a minute, I can't have it again now because I've had it at this restaurant and there's not going to be anywhere nearby me in rural Wales that sells kimchi stew, and I was like, no, I'm never gonna have this thing that I liked again. And then Shiny was like, why don't you learn to make it? Like, just make the thing. And it's like, oh yeah, I could have a little look to see how easy the recipe is. And luckily kimchi stew is actually a pretty easy recipe, like not too complicated at all. So yeah, now I make it. I'm not gonna say that I'm the best, but I have fun with it and I like it, and it's not as good as the restaurant one that I had, but I'm not a restaurant chef, so it makes sense. It's good enough where I look forward to it every time I make it. And it's better the day after, I think. So you make it the night before and then you eat it the day after, and it's pretty good. Okay, there we go. That'll do me. And then the other thing actually would be just to remove this, because we do need to get the body in, which is going to be, I think I've got it a little high up actually. I think I'd want, 2 seconds, where would I want the body? I think I'd want it like here. Yeah. So get that there and then get... like so, I think? Not that you'll really see a whole lot of the body, but like, probably still important to do it. There you go. As long as I layer them correctly, I think it should be fine. Also again, because that way we can get streamer outfit in there. There we go. And then in there. And cute. And then put this behind the head, because that would go there, that would go there. Ah, excuse me. And then donk donk, get the hands in, and then yeah, there should be, we just need to do the extra little lines. I really need to try kimchi. Oh, I love kimchi. I think it's really good. It is very tasty. But then we like pickled things in this house. In this house, we are very into pickled. And it's not pickled per se. I think it's fermented. But it's like close enough where it's like, yep, I like this. Good, strong flavor. I love a good, strong flavor. And kimchi stew is delicious. If you're at a restaurant and you have the opportunity to try it, and they do like Korean food, I suppose, it's really, really nice. I don't know. I really like it. Oh dear. I would love to go back to the restaurant and have it there again. It's just, again, we're a bit far away, unfortunately. It's what happens when you live rural. Why is chicken soup called soup when it's definitely a stew? I guess you could have it like a soup. Because like you could make it like with a lot of leftovers and stuff. Like the times we've had chicken soup, we actually don't call it chicken soup, we call it leftover soup. And it's basically all the leftovers, which would normally be with the chicken, like blended. Oh dear. Sometimes not blended. It really depends on what was going with it, to be fair. But sometimes blended, sometimes not blended. And leftover soup. Leftover soup was hit and miss. Sometimes it was alright. It was never bad, I will say. Like, depending on what you put it with. I feel like unless you're using some really odd vegetables, it's never going to be bad. But there are definitely times where it's better than others. Some leftover soups were like fantastic, and then some of them were like, it's fine, but a bit weird. This is cute. I don't know if I prefer the more rounded look on the other side, though, I will say. Might just erase that and then put that a little rounder. Yeah, I like the rounded look on the other side. And while the hands definitely don't need to match, I like it better the other way. The other way that I did it is cuter. There you go. Oh, adorable. Right, let me, first of all, get all of the layers that we've just drawn and just put like a background behind them so that I can kind of stack them up a bit. Actually, I think it's just the hands that will need a background behind them. This could be an animated emote as well. Ooh. No, we're gonna start with not an animated. I can always go back and animate it later. I'm just thinking because of like the kind of thing would not be. Kimchi stew? Yeah, I got kimchi stew for lunch. Almondson, also good morning. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of thinking. Hard consideration of, do I want to make this animated? No, we're not. We're gonna say no for now. I would like the ones that I make animated to be really considered from the start, at the very least. I can always go back and make an animated version of this as well. It's not like I can't, but I think for now, not animated is fine. Let me grab that there and then put this here. And then we should have a pretty good base. That's pretty cute. And then we just need to go in and put all the lines because the line's definitely not ready. I will also merge these two together because they don't need to be separate. I just need like the back and the front. Yeah. I'm good. That's what we needed. Right. Okay. Let's do the extra ones. So we said to do this in a different color. I will do these in like a brown, I think. I still want it to be a dark color. I just don't want it to be as dark. And then putting all of like the little dashy lines in that we do. Go a little smaller, just a tiny bit smaller. And I see a little thing there. I see a little silhouette of a mistake. Whoops. Get that in there. And then on this side, do like here, here, and then, oh, where's my horizontal? Proper horizontal. There you go. Also put this behind there. There you go, because then I can do stuff like across here, yeah, like this. There we go. And get these going down here. Might look a little weird in brown, I guess, but oh, actually no, I think you get the vibe. Just as though they won't be exactly the same color, which to be fair, for an emote actually would not be a bad idea anyway. We can do some tests with that for sure, because yeah, it might make it just be a bit more, I don't know, might help it be a bit more, like, not as distracting. I'm not against that. Let's go back to horizontal again. I also need to do the ear in a very similar way, so, and the other eye, which I realize I've done just one eye. Probably a bit annoying, my bad. There you go, like that. And then on this side, just get these going across here. And then like so. And then get all of these going the other way. I mean, again, I will have to redraw these probably pretty much every single emote because I'll be erasing and stuff, but it gives you at least an idea. The plans. And I mean, this would probably be pretty in shade, I would say. But I don't know if I want to do that. I'll leave that. I'll leave that because I don't want to go too far. It's an emote after all. I just don't. Little guy. Using your new drawing tablet device now. The work is much quicker. Yes, I've been using it since November. I've been trying to make sure that I keep using it because so basically in November we switched across and I've just been using it since so that I can kind of practice a lot because yeah, definitely it takes some getting used to. But I feel like, yeah, it's definitely given me the opportunity to make my art much quicker than I could before, which I'm very pleased with. And I'm also just having like generally a really, really fun time using it. I don't know, it's been really good. And across the other side, have it go up to the ear and then to like that. Like for little things like getting these sort of lines in, these are so hard with mouse and keyboard. And then doing it with a drawing tablet instead has just made it like 10 times quicker, to be honest. It's not necessarily that the art style has changed, which is what I was worried about. I'm still very glad that we did all of that practice with mouse and keyboard because it really helped me develop an art style that I really enjoy drawing in. But yeah, it's definitely a hell of a lot quicker now. Hell of a lot quicker. Oh dear. I want to have like a... Nah, I don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. I can just have the bit on the top of the head. There you go. And actually, I kind of want that to leave shiny just in case. I'll leave the top of the head for the most part. Let's do a little bit on the back and then there you go. Yeah, that's pretty cute. The best thing is that you're having fun. Yeah, it just made that I can make the art that I want to make like 10 times quicker, which I really, really like. Really, really like. I've been really enjoying that, to be honest. I was, again, it was definitely harder at the very beginning because it's getting used to a whole new way of drawing and such. But now that I've had some time to get used to it, I really, really like it. Again, I'm still really, really glad that we did do all of those months with mouse and keyboard. I think had I got a drawing tablet earlier, I wouldn't have actually known what I wanted from my drawing tablet, and I also would have felt very intimidated when switching across because I wouldn't have known what I was aiming for. Whereas, yeah, having all of the practice and knowing what I want my art to look like and such has definitely massively helped, and I really, really like where it's at right now. I don't know, I'm still improving, of course, still early days, but I am very happy with where I've got to at this stage, where I feel like if there's something that I want to draw, it might take a while for certain things, but I can probably achieve it. Probably. Give me enough time and I'll work it out, you know? And then... get all that in there. Same things on this side. And then just get like a little bit over the side. There you go. And on the other side. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good emote base, right? I could turn that into an emote. Fun, you're a streamer, you're not supposed to have fun, you're supposed to entertain us. Don't shoot me! Bonk! Oh dear, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh dear, don't shoot me, ooh, don't be mean to me, streamer. It looks like you, thank you! I can probably make it look like me. If the way that but 2 seconds, I got it. I mean, this is kind of how I guess it would work with turning people into things, but for me, I normally gotta get my really big glasses in. Gotta get those in like there, and then in like there. And then actually, if I was doing it like this, I'd probably mimic the shape of my eyes with the glasses, like so. So have them be like a little longer, like that. Yeah, yeah. And then gotta get a little bowl cut kind of thing going. There you go. And then get that going across there. And then I guess there would actually be a lot more head to the side is the only thing. Oh, should I fix that? Because yeah, the head would actually probably go from back here. Let me fix that. That's, you know what? Good experiment. My gosh. Helpful. Super helpful. Yeah, I think there's a slight error here where I think actually the head would go way further back, wouldn't it? At least with the way that I think I draw it. Let me. Good experiment. Useful. Maybe I should do that quick sketch thing with all of them. Because yeah, I think that would go to there, and then we'd have, oh no, I'm drawing in blue. That to there maybe, and then to there. Because that's where the back of the head would be, right? Ooh. And then I will have to just really quickly erase some of these. I can redraw them, it's not a huge issue. But there you go. Is that better? Maybe a little bit more rounded than that, but yeah. I think it just makes logically more sense. Oh. Just round it out a little bit. It's not meant to be the harsh edge of a head. Is that too? No, I think it needs to be rounded. Let me do a big erase really quickly. I'm just gonna erase this, I think, and then draw it again. Okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah. I'll have to do all of them maybe like that. Do like a little sketch of like how I would then convert it. If I was to turn myself into the emote, what would I do? And then I can kind of double check that it actually works. Oh god, where's my... Oh, yeah, let me make my eraser smaller again. There you go. So I can slowly cut away at it a bit. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I think that makes more sense of the head shape. Yep. Oh dear. You had your gun out? Did I? Oops, ignore it. You didn't see anything. Is your music starting, Valley? It is. Also, Nyor, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. All right, 2 seconds. Same experiment time. We're gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it from scratch though, which is make this a little bit more invisible. And then go to here, and then I'm gonna draw it as if it has my haircut, which is like big fringe. Like so. But then I have it kind of like Yeah. Bowl cut to the back. There you go. And then this would be, yeah, that works. Bit flat. I'd have to probably shoot the whole thing down just so I could have my hair be a bit taller. But yeah. And then the glasses, of course. Gotta have big glasses, very important. That works. I can do that. Cool. Okay. I would just make them a bit shorter because, yeah, having that much, you don't need that much of a hand. And also, I would like more hair. But then I've done them on separate layers specifically so that I can make them shorter should I want to. So that's fine. Let me donk that back to there. We just need to put the lines back in again because I have removed some of them, which was on purpose, but let me just put them back in. There we go. And I think for these ones, I would actually probably, now that I've got it like that, I'd probably do them this way around. As like a side of the head kind of thing. And then have just a little one here. There you go. Is there a hair on me? There is a hair on me. No. Get rid of that. Ew. That's better. I'd say that's pretty cute. Just me? Ooh. Just little old me. There they are. Got like, oh, wrapping some things. I hope you're well. Am I? Dear. I'm doing all right, thank you. I hope you get some good Zeds or something tonight so you can feel less tired. When I get my, oh, okay, you're not feeling too bad. I'm glad. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I hope, because sometimes they affect you really badly and sometimes they don't affect you that bad at all. No, GG's are getting the thing. Hell yeah, and organising it. Welcome to We're Making Emote Bases with the idea that we could draw characters over them. Look at them. Oh woo. Oh woo. Just a little guy. I like them. Okay, that's one. One emote is done. Save. The only thing is, do I want to maybe just for the sake of being able to do an invisible background? Yeah, I probably do, don't I? I probably want to draw like, delete all of that. There you go. I probably want to draw a background just so that if I want to remove the background, it doesn't look silly. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'll do the just using this. I'm not worried if my lines aren't perfect, by the way, here, because I'm just using this as a template. So they don't need to be like completely solid black lines or anything like that. So then that will be for all of them basically, so don't worry too much. 'Tis simply a template. These lines can be a little bit see-through at points, and it's not a huge issue. I mean, even to be fair, even if they were the emotes, it wouldn't be a massive issue because at an emote level, you just wouldn't notice. But yeah, no, I would, to be fair, if I was making them for someone else, make them a little bit neater. But for the sakes of, I'm going to be tracing my own artwork to make templates, it's not really a problem. Not really a problem. My hair is annoying me today, to be fair, I will say. It's getting to a length where I'm like, I kind of want to have it cut again. But I'm also like, if I get it, I'm having the dilemma, right? I'm sure other people have had similar dilemma before. Because I'm going to TwitchCon next month, which I'm really, really excited about. But if I have my hair cut like before TwitchCon, my hair will be very short at TwitchCon. And I'm like, I don't know if I want my hair to be very, very short at TwitchCon. There you go. That's what I was thinking. So we have that, so I can just go book and put that in different places. Yeah, but if I don't get it cut, it's going to be really long by the time that it hits TwitchCon at the end of next month. Because like right now, this is like, it's getting to a length where I'm like, it's a bit too long. But also, how short do I want it? I don't know. But it's annoying me today because it's deciding it wants to go directly into my eyes, even when I have like glasses. But yeah, I don't know. I'm having a dilemma. Do I want to cut it and have it really short at TwitchCon? Or do I want it to be stupidly long at TwitchCon? I don't know. I don't know. If it's windy, I'm gonna be balked. Oh, I need to have a good cough again. 2 seconds, actually. I'm just gonna hide myself. This is a big one. Oh God, that was a horrible cough. I thought I might be getting it, but I've been very popular with ticks last year. I think that sounds really sensible, to be fair, if that's the case. Dear. Will you be colouring it soon? My hair, that is. Not exactly. This year is like the year of weddings for me, Neil, where like I'm in several wedding parties. I have like weddings every single month for like 6 months. Everyone's getting married this year, which I'm very excited about. They're all going to be different weddings, and they're all going to be lovely and really fun. And I'm really looking forward for my friends and family to have wonderful days. To be clear, like, it's going to be lovely. I'm going to have a really good time. However, because I color my hair and my hair's very short. Oh, I'm really sorry. I need to have a good cough again. So much premium content today, so much. Why? Hopefully if I get it out relatively early, then I won't deal with it later. Yeah, what I was saying, because I'm in so many wedding parties this year and I'm doing so much wedding stuff, I have given the people, specifically if I'm like a bridesmaid or something, I've just asked them, what color do you want my hair to be? Because it can be any color, but I need a little bit of time in advance just to make sure that if I need to strip it or anything like that, that I can do that. What color do you want it so that it matches your vibes? That is something that I've offered to people, not something they've asked of me, and most of them have just said like a neutral color would be best, so like a blonde, a brown, something like that. So at the moment I'm aiming, which is why, like, I'll show you, you'll see, it's why like the color that I'm dyeing my hair at the moment is blonde. It's just that because I have blue in my hair, blue is like a nightmare to get out of your hair, so I'm looking to get that cut out and then go back to blonde probably for a little bit. It's going to be a very boring hair year for me, just because I will probably be going somewhere between auburn and blonde for like the majority of the summer. But again, it is for my friends and family, and it is something that I've offered, so like I'm more than happy to do that. So nothing for the foreseeable right now. It is just getting it to a neutral color, because blue's really hard to get out of your hair. If you've ever had blue hair and then tried to get it to a different color, blue sticks around like nothing else. Anything with like an undertone of blue, I feel like just stays in your hair. So yeah, just getting it to a less bluey color. That is why my hair is gray right now. This week and this weekend, I have blue. I have some dress try-ons to do for bridesmaid stuff. I'm always surprised if somebody wants me as a bridesmaid though, because I feel like I'm not very organized for stuff like that, but if you want me, I'll be there. With a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, because he ain't got nobody to listen to. Illustrated, good morning. No option but to color correct. Oh God, solidarity, yeah, it's rough. Dabble D, dabble die, dabble. Oh no, don't do that. That doesn't look good. No, I just put you there. Can you? Do you see this? Do you see the fighting? Do you see me fighting my program, or does it just look like I'm looking at a square for you? I think it just looks like I'm looking like a square for you. But okay, I'm fighting my program to get it in the right order so it's easy for me to scroll through. Oh, the illustrated, good morning, welcome on in. Yeah, blue is my normal go-to color, but like the weddings I'm going to are like not blue. not blue. It's like they want like summery colors, or they want like auburns and fall colors, and it's like not blue. I guess blue could be a summery color for some people, but not these people. So, which is fair. Again, absolutely fair. I am not dissing their wedding. It's their wedding and it should be perfect for them. And yeah, I got some dresses coming this week. Not really a dress person. I am more of a jumpsuit kind of person, but if they want me in a dress, I'll wear a dress. I have a sneaking suspicion, right, just between you and me, right? I have it because I do wear like summer, like very, very floaty dresses, but otherwise I'm not really like a tight, slim fitting dress is not normally what I would go for. And I think they're gonna see me in it and be like, and I'm like very politely, and I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Like, if this is what you want, I'll bring it and I'll show you what I look like in these dresses, which is what I'm doing this weekend partially. Is I'm going and bringing the dresses to them and being like, this is what I look like in this style of dress. If you want me to wear it on the day, this is what I will wear. But I also want you to see this in advance so that you can make that decision. And I'm very ready for the, this isn't normally what suits me, but I'll do it. If that's what you want me to wear at your wedding, I'll go for it. How much more natural can you get than grey? I mean, grey, to be fair, at the very least is a natural colour, which is why I did it grey this month, was to get it at the blue out before trying things on, so it didn't skew people too much. Thank you for blue, by the way. Do you sing Double D? I don't know. I've no idea. It left my mind and I couldn't tell you. Blue hair is definitely not for the faint of heart, and oh no, yeah, just the... I'm sure we've all seen it once, where someone's like, I need to politely tell you that I don't think this is quite right. It's like, I'm not going to take it personally. One of my sisters is going to be there, and I love her to pieces. She's very blunt. So like, hopefully, what I'm kind of expecting / hoping happens is they're going to see me in the dress, and they're going to be like, you look lovely. And my sister's going to be like, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. This isn't what suits her. And then I could be like, yeah, Blunt music. God damn it, guys. Not everything is James Blunt. I should also do Illustrated a shout out because they're a very talented artist. Is she beautiful? What, my sister? Yeah, my sisters are all stunning. Dear. All of them. Very, very cool. Dear. You don't get, I'm not going to show you pictures. Oh, you mean, oh, you're making a joke. Oh. Oh wait, that's only the little one. Let me do the big one as well. Sorry, streaming brain is still waking up. I had to get up super early to go live. Oh dear. No, thank you for popping by. It's lovely to see you. But yeah, she was born in 1980. Damn it. I hate. Oh dear. Wait, I don't even know if that's a James Blunt reference. People could be coming in and just being not, but like now I'm gonna assume that all of y'all are making James Blunt references and I don't know. I don't know enough James Blunt to know if it's a James Blunt reference. All right, let me have a little look at my list of things. Also, Mead, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Look at a little thing of references. Oh dear. All right, we've done woo. We want we want a sipping the straw emote. And then we also want a silly note taking. I was used as a reference for that. I'm honestly flattered. Thank you. Did you take a giant mech version of your sister? Does she live in the... I don't know. No, I do know. She's done none of these things. Oh dear. We also need... Oh god, we have a few. Okay, yeah, Sippy we'll do next. We'll do a little... I'm trying to do some of the more normal ones first. Sippy is next. Alright, so Sippy... Like, I will do like a little sketch again. Sippy! So like, how would I do the lips? So like, would it be like, I don't know. How do you do this without it looking really cursed? Question, how do you, without super cursed looking, mouth? I don't know how to do a sip mode. I've not done a sip one. A sip is new. This is, you know what, let's just, I think the best art happens when you're just having silly fun. Sure. Yes. There is no nose anymore though. I need to get the nose inside. do a sip. I think I've got the mouth a little high. Wait a minute, where would the... No, I think... Okay, wait a minute. A vibe is there, but it's not quite right. I think I need to get the eyes... no, I think the mouth is... Yeah, I think the mouth is fine, but I think the mouth is in the wrong place. I'm shoving the straw in there. Could you imagine? Someone was like, Jelly, can I have like a sip emote? And I was like, yeah, sure. Let me just just to get that nostril nice and wide, like. Yeah, that's what you asked for, right? You wanted to drink it with your nostril. Yeah. Save. I do want to save that. Welcome to Room Plus as well. I hope you're doing well. That's one way to stay hydrated. It is true. It is true. You're not supposed to drink from a straw. Yeah, not straight up your nose. I will create a save file for this though. I'm gonna save this as because I don't have that. And I'm gonna call this sippy emote. Sippy emote base. Just a little sippy emote. There you go. Sippy. Nice. Dear, what is Italians in Eurovision? Don't get too close to the table. Instructions not clear. Nose full of liquid. It's like you've never been a human before and it's like, I don't know, you want a sippy emote? Surely, like an elephant, humans will also drink from their nose. Oh dear. Wait, could I draw it like an elephant? If it was like, if nose was like this, but then nose had like the lips on the end, or is that a bit cursed actually? That might be a little cursed if I did that. Yes. Oh dear. It's fine, as long as the friend that I'm using as a experimentation fodder, it doesn't come in, it's okay. They'll never know. They'll never know what's happened. They'll only see the finished product and be like, wow, thanks Jelly, that's very kind of you. Like this. Nose connected to mouth. It's all good. Posh, do you want to see from yesterday? I finished the thing. It's not mounted, but I can show you the finished art at least. Don't look at what I'm making right now. It's fine. Dear, 2 seconds. I just have to hold it because it's not been properly mounted at this point. However, there's one side. My camera's gonna try and blow it out. And then flip over to other side. Oh god, there you go. And then flip Balatro card. It's got lots of little sparklies on it now as well, so it should catch the night light nicely. Hell yeah. Put it back in its little wallet of safety. There we go. And now back to the beautiful piece of art we're making today. Ew, what the heck are you doing? Look at what I've been doing. Oh, this is my stream. This is consistently what happens. Holy boy, I love the hair. It's fun. I really enjoyed it. Very Kingdom Hearts. You know what is contrast between the two art pieces? Yeah. Oh, it's not Nickelodeon. We're trying to make emote bases today. So we've made Nawoo, very cute. And here's our Sippy. Here's Sippy. Alright. No, I probably won't do it like this. And then I think it's a little cursed and it's not what I was asked to do. That being said, I don't really know. If I do so getting the nose in is always the most important part. Once the nose is in, everything else kind of falls into place. What if where can I could put it up in the cheek, like here, and go big round eyes. Round eyes are fun. Like so. And then go like like that. I think it needs to be like, oh, I think it does need to be more like up. Up is important, and then down. For the full sippy. This poor person. Oh god. Who would want this emote? Literally no one. No one. Oh, I really like it though. It's like full around there. Oh god, maybe if I spin it around a little bit. Oh no, not like that, not like that. Close, but not quite. What if I take the drink and the mouth and I'm like, let me spin this a bit. Oh, there we go. And then the most enthusiastic drinking you ever did see. Also, Fred, yeah, if you want the Discord, it's just over there. Oh, dear. Oh, that's good to you because you're a big tea lady. Yeah, but these aren't for me. These aren't for just Gollum. Yeah. That's how you do the eyes. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh dear. Is Earl Grey a tea you drink? Occasionally. I'm more of a French Earl Grey person though. I like Earl Grey's fine. I just really like French Earl Grey. Why are they like this? I don't know how to draw a sippy emote. I don't know, but that's fun. Honestly, I could do it much cuter. It could just be like, oh woo, just a little sippy, just a little guy. Oh dear. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Biscuit tea is a favorite? It is. I like the Yorkshire biscuit tea too. Sheffield? Yeah, Sheffield Earl Grey. Oh dear. Let me, right. Let me look at it again. Oh, see, it's really cute. They've got like a little red panda doing a sip. They want something cute, I think. I think they want something cute. I don't. They've got it like holding it like this massive drinks container, like this. Like it's just huge. Like, oh my god, you got so much drink. And then they got like the little hands coming around here, and then. But that's what they got. But I don't know that I want to do it like that. I don't know. Oh dear. All right. Well, let's just start drawing some faces. Just start, you know, if we draw enough faces, eventually one of them will work. Oh, actually, this was another face that I needed anyway, but this was not for the sippy. Give it a really nice high nose for this one because they're smug. I don't know. I just like them to feel more expressive. Like this one's very cute. We've done like a cute one. I kind of just want something a little more expressive and fun. I think. Maybe we should do like what other artists do. The way you probably should do it is draw the outside of the face first, then do the face. How would I... Right. Could do like... the temptation to do like speaking of like silly cartoon lips, but like do like those kind of lips where it's like that, and then you drink from the straw like that, and then you have like your mouth on this side, and then oh no, wait, no, that's not how it goes. It goes like straight from the chin, right? There you go. And then you have your nose. Like that kind, you know what I mean? The silly kissy lips. I'm realizing that it's looking a little lewd, and so I'm gonna get rid of it, but that's not what I meant. I meant like the silly kissy lips. Oh dear. Okay, well let's do like a head base at least. And then we can work from there. Probably a sensible way of starting. As much as I'm having fun making our silly things, sensible head base. And then We could do, oh, you know where the expression could come from? Having perfectly circular eyes. Like, you're intently listening to the conversation. You're like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that could be where the expression comes from. Okay, rather than like the sippy itself, it comes from the this. Yeah. Also, this is too big on that side. I need to get rid of some of that. It needs to be more like, it would be a circle, but the circle would make it more like that. Yeah. And then we can have like that there, because we could have the straw. Please, please. Yes, thank you. No, yes. There you go. More like that. Is it a little manic? Yeah. Oh, dear sir. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Happy Taco Tuesday. You getting a taco? Oh yeah. But wait, I've seen that before. Yeah. Do people get tacos? I'm assuming Taco Tuesday might actually be a thing you can do somewhere. We don't have a taco place near us, so Taco Tuesday is but a dream, a distant dream. I hope you're doing good. Dear, pucker the lips. Yeah. That kind of fish lips. Oh dear. Also, Shifty, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm trying to make a very hinged emote. Incredibly hinged. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's super hinged. Oh dear. I actually kind of vibing with this though. I don't know. It's a very large straw is the only thing, but that's okay. Very large straw. Oh! Oh! Like that. There you go. There you go. It's pretty fun. I actually kind of like that. And then the eyebrows would be like... There you go. It's kind of like a mixture of a sippy and a tea. The only thing would be like, I don't know if that, no, we don't want like that. No. Like a little sippy, like a manic sippy emote. Oh, yay! You got the base, buttery biscuit base. What? Bubble, good morning. How you doing? Totally low. You gotta get tacos. We need the taco place to open so we can get tacos. Can't complain. Waking up, got my coffee. So getting back into drawing and art, and honestly, it's been fun. Oh God, I'm glad you're having fun with it. And Lovey, good morning. Oh, Japan peeps are here because it's dinner time. Yeah. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well. I only have base. You don't have the buttery biscuit? What the heck? Also, we've already made one emote base. Look how cute it is. Here they are, a cute emote base, and now we're making an unhinged one because you can't have too much of one. You have to have a little of both. Actually, is it because of that that's making it? Oh, yeah, I think so actually. Do I like the length of the nose on this? Could go longer. Adorbs, thank you. Yeah, we're making emote bases. I'm doing some of the non-movable ones right now. So like just the ones that sit still. And this is just a sketch. The only thing is, I'm like, maybe it should be over a little bit. I'm gonna wiggle it a bit. I'm gonna wiggle it just a little bit and see if that looks. Oh! Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. I like that. Yes. There we go. I have to keep trying really hard not to make the expression of the emote that I'm making. I kind of like that. Look at this! Cute. And then just for like, real quick, once again,
same thing that we did before. I'm gonna just quickly draw it as if it was me to make sure that the facial proportions work, because me, I've drawn a few times. I think this will work. I think the main thing was the head over there, which I was incorrect with, but I think this should work just fine. Yeah, like that's fine. There you go. Get my Weevil Underwood haircut. Good. Yeah, no, that works. Good. What were the emote bases for? Opening commissions for emotes specifically on these bases. Yeah, that's it. That's the only commission I have confirmed in any way at this point, is that I will be doing your character hairstyle emotes. But yes, we will do that. Oh dear. I like it. I like it too. They look a little surprised, but they're still cute. Hell yeah. Bye, Yugi boy. It's just as soon as like I'm drawing any character as me, I'm like, all right, Weevil Underwood. I've got really good references online if I need to go draw myself at any point. It's like, who needs a mirror when I can just Google Weevil Underwood and be like, that. That's what I look like. I got family mart for supper, lovely. Living vicariously through you. Yeah, not vicariously, bi-curiously. No, not to be confused. Definitely different things. All right. Let's, why am I starting with the ear of all things? Let's get their face and head in. Yeah. But not the details. Also, to all the people that are in Japan, I hope you're having a really good time. I hope you're really enjoying yourself. I hope you're having fun. I hope everything is going well. I hope that the weather is good. Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying your heckin' hollybobs. Oh dear. We are gonna hopefully be going for quite a long stream today. I'm hoping to do like, again, I've got 10 hours free so that I could go hypothetically for 10 hours today if I wanted to. We'll see. I am not a streamer that can randomly do 10 hours, so I have to plan if I want to do it, but I should have the time. Today to do a 10-hour stream but again, if we do hit a good stopping point earlier, I will just, you know, I'll stop where it feels right to stop. Basically, we don't have to stop, not for a long hecking time today. Ah dear. Hell yeah, jelly is cool. Oh, today is teeth checkup day. Good luck. Good heckin' luck. Also, good morning. I hope you're okay, but yeah, no, good heckin' luck. I hope it goes as well as heckin' possible. Oh dear. Welcome to our very, very cute and not cursed emote bases. To be fair, they're not really that cursed at this point. Compared to emote bases we've made in the past, this is nothing. This is nothing. This is very mild. Yeah, good luck. I hope I'm able to press them with my brushing. I hope there is nothing to fix, yeah. I have been able to press with my brushing previously. Ooh. Oh dear, I'm still at the same dentist place where they said you've done everything perfect. And I was like, oh, amazing. They're like, yeah, it looks like you're looking after them really well. And I was like, thank you. And then they were like, you need a filling? And I was like, what do you mean? That's my dentist. I'm at that place still. Oh dear, which means even if they tell me that I've done everything right, I can't trust it until I've actually left the building. Once I've left the dentist, then I'm like, okay, I guess I'm safe. But until I've left the dentist, I am not safe, because they've pulled it on me before. Where they've said everything was perfect and then I was looking after them really well, and then they've been like, you need a filling, and it's like, what? But I thought you said everything was good and that I'd done everything really well. What do you mean I need a filling? No trust anymore. No trust. Nah, to be fair, they're really good dentists. They're very nice. I think it's forever funny. Just yeah, everything's perfect. Except you need a filling. It's like, well, then everything's not perfect, is it? You just lied to me. Oh dear. Oh, this is really, my fringe is very much annoying me today. I might look a little weird, but I have got a thing to one side. Sorry. We have these days, right? All of us, right? It's not just me. I'm dragging you in with me. Where you just hate the feeling of hair. I'm like, the feeling of hair on your head is like the worst. So I'm gonna look bold if I do that, is the only thing. God damn it. What can I do? What can I do to alleviate the feeling? Perfect. If I just get like a tiny tuft of hair, there you go. Not bold, actually. Just having a day where hair doesn't... I don't know. Maybe I just need to get a hat or something. Do I have my titty hat somewhere? I found it recently and I was like, oh, my tit hat. Fantastic. But then I put it somewhere because I was like, oh, I'll put that somewhere safe. And now I've lost it again. Damn it. 2 seconds. I'm gonna see. I feel like it might be behind me, but I'm not gonna show you me bending over because no, I don't need clips of that. 2 seconds. I'm gonna be here still. Is Titty Hat back here? But because I feel like it was behind me, but I don't know because I might have actually been a minute since I've seen it. We'll see. We'll see. No, it's not. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. I did, however, find my flag, which I didn't really want right now. I want the tit hat. Where is it? This always happens where I'm just like, I find something and I'm like, put it somewhere safe so you never lose it again, Jelly. And it's like, yeah, that's a great idea. I'll put it somewhere safe and I'll never lose it again. And then I lose it immediately. Oh, dear. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with having hair today, because I don't want people to come in and be like, you're bold! I'm not bold. I'm not bold. It's not true. Oh, dear. It's a lie. Did you say titty hat? Yeah. A titty hat. Oh, dear. My titty hat. Compared to be completely swallowed by a giant, enormous, large, big, humongous, ginormous, super special, awesome, hyper, mega, uber insect. That's me! Oh no, have I just put my headset on you? Have you been hearing like the music twice? Wait a minute, can you hear it? I think you can just a little bit. I don't think it's too bad. Sorry, I like hung my, oh no, because my music stopped. Oh, okay, it's, wait, has my music stopped? No, it says it hasn't. Why can't I hear it? Why can't I hear it then? Oh, there it is. Ah. We paused between them. We paused between them. Went to botanical gardens. Lovely. Ah, dear. You said that was a normal thing to not have. A bunch of people said they could do it. Also, heckin' Dem. Look, we've made one. I'll be honest, Dem. There has been some very cursed iterations leading up to the actual bases. But we've gone for something a little unhinged, but not too unhinged. Just a little bit unhinged. A tiny bit unhinged. Not too unhinged, though. You should have seen it before. I've rehinged it a little. But yeah, we've got one down. We're on the second one at the moment. We're going slow, but that's okay. I'm having a nice time, and we got a long stream, so it should be good. I had the hair is annoying our thing, and I was also manic, so I chopped it all off with some 99 pence. Oh no. Oh no, it's not even like the chopping it off yourself. But were those scissors even that sharp? Oh no. I hope they were. I hope they were nice and sharp. So they didn't leave your hair all like raggedy. Oh dear, like the edges would be very, very messy. Oh dear. In fact, I love the idea of being able to cut my own hair, but I'm just not a coordinated person. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I can shave the bits of my head that I want to shave because that's easy. That's just running the razor along it and being like, easy peasy. But as soon as it's like, you know, cutting the tufty bit, I'm like, no, I can't do that. No. Oh dear. I'm making an out of me. Oh, not for a friend. And they showed the progress and they're super happy. Also, Lumi, good morning. Hell yeah, I'm glad. That's exciting. Missed the horrifying stuff Jelly drew like 15 minutes ago. Wait, what did you call me? Jolly? Sorry, who? Jolly? They were quite blunt. Well, it was super mad. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. So I rehinged it. Yeah, just rehinging it. I like that quote. Yeah. Jelly was tonguing someone. You were tonguing someone. Shut up. Get out of here, Bapple. Go back. Go back to your holiday. Oh my gosh. Jesus. You were tonguing someone. I would never. In my wholesome stream, the accusations. The accusations are hurting me. My gosh. Not with her mouth. Oh god. I did my hair with a bad time. Still learning. Or see, I would like to, but I'm also just like, I have fear. I have fear. And I have a good hairdresser as well. So there's not really any reason for me to have to learn at this point, because I have a good hairdresser, who I like, and who does my hair like I like it. So I'm like, I'm good. If I ever don't have a good hairdresser anymore, maybe then I would consider it. But for nows, I'm good. I'm good. There you go. The eye is really wide, but then that's kind of on purpose. That is with purpose that the eye is really wide. What I would like is actually do that first and put the ear in front. There you go. I did that backwards. That's okay. Because we need a little bit of the head to just show through there. For that angle. Yeah. Wow, Jelly, I do what I want on my holiday. Thank you very much. Enjoy your holiday. Have fun. Have a good hecking time. I hope you are having a really good hecking time, to be fair. Like, all the pictures I've been seeing from Lovey and Zero, like, it looks absolutely gorgeous. So I don't know if you're in Japan at this point, but I hope that you're having some good heckin' weather wherever you are. Wherever you go, I hope you take the weather with you. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hope you've got good weather. So you can do whatever you want. Because there are things on holiday that you can only do when it's sunny. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, also, if anyone sees JH today, can they just yell at me really quickly? I had a question for JH. Poor JH. If they ever do pop by, I would just be like, ah! No, I have a question for them, so I'm gonna need to ask them. Very important. But only if they pop by. They might not pop by, which is very fair. My barbers have new beginner hairdressers come in every now and again, and my anxiety makes it hard to tell them I don't want the new barber. Also, I don't want to hurt their feelings. Aww. Oh no. Oh dear. I get that though, I get that, yeah. You know, hair is such like a, okay, there's two sides of the coin. If you do get a bad haircut, it does grow back. Like, you know, you can fix it later and stuff like that. It's not like it's a permanent forever thing. But on the other side of it, hair is such a big part of so many people's identity that, like, even having it bad for like a few months kind of sucks. So it's like a, you know, on the plus side, you know, you don't have to have it for that long. But on the negative side, it is still kind of a big part of us. Oh dear. There we go. I like the eyebrow. I'm happy with that. Oh dear, good job, Jen. Thank you. I'm also considering cutting my own hair. Just never had the willpower to actually do it. Yeah, I definitely, when my hair was really long, had days where I was like, I'm just gonna shave it all off. I'm just gonna shave it all off. I'm done with it. But then because I wanted to have the veil for the wedding day, I was like, I had a good reason to like not do it. But like literally, I booked to have my head shaved again. How quickly after the second wedding? A week after my second wedding. The second wedding was just so that a few people that couldn't make it to the main wedding, we went to them. So I had like a official wedding and an unofficial wedding for some of my family. And yeah, the second wedding, as soon as I'd had it, shave it all off. I'm done. It's like 1 week later. As soon as I could get it done afterwards, I was like, I'm getting it out. I'm getting it off. Get it off my head. I'm back to short hair. Thank you. Kill it. Oh dear. When it's not sunny, that's when the tonguing comes in. What? What? Gasp. Just say you have an important occasion coming up. Oh, true. That's actually a really good way of doing it. That's a smart. Oh dear. I got my hair pretty short, and it felt weird since I really feel that my identity is long hair girl. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, like if you have it cut off and then you have to wait for it to grow back, and that's such a big part of your identity. What? Again, I guess hair isn't a massive part of everyone's identity, but I think for a lot of people it is. Yeah, that's rough. That's heckin' rough. Oh dear. They'd ask details. Do you need us to make up a wedding for you? Would you like us to make you up a wedding? A wedding to go attend quickly. I'm sure we can do that. We have a lot of very creative people here. I'm sure we can make you up a wedding. Oh dear. Like, oh yeah, I got like one of my best mates' weddings is coming up kind of thing. Yeah. We could work that out for you, I think. Plan a fake wedding. Yeah, me and Shifty had the same brain. Plan a fake wedding, and the next time you go to the barbers, tell them about the wedding. Hey, what am I hearing? Lumi! I don't know, actually. I forget things like 2 seconds after they come out my mouth. I have no idea what I've said. No, I wouldn't say that. That's not part of my, not normally what I would say. That's what you would say. I'm ordained so I can assist. Get Blender ready if you need some fake wedding photos of advice. Yeah, me and Shifty were like, right, social anxiety, we're ready. We can plan you a fake wedding. Oh gosh. We're on it, we're on it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, to be fair, there are a few situations that do make me very socially anxious, and going and getting my hair cut normally is one. More specifically, if I don't know the person who's cutting my hair that well. At this point, I'm fine with them. I like them, but like if I didn't know. Already at the planning stage, I feel like there's a lot more work to say. I just don't want to do that. It is like the spiraling effect of like, because we were just like making it worse and worse, like one of those silly like Christmas comedy films where everything's just spiraling out of control worse and worse because you told one lie. You told one lie and now everything is broken in your life, you know, kind of vibes. Oh god. Alright. Let's get the neck in here. I'm not going to put them in any cloves because cloves can come later. But I will draw the outfit and the straw with the drink on a separate layer. Because that way I can alter things easily. There you go. Oh dear. The band booked, the video's done. It's like a sitcom, yeah. Next barber trip, you say you're going to a friend's divorce party. Time after that, they decide to get back together and renew their vows, and they get divorced again and wants another fancy celebration. It gets so hard to remember all the details from each time because it's just getting more and more complicated. Oh gosh. No, I have a head, like at the hairdressers I go to, they don't talk to me, and I like that. Like, if you talk to them, they'll talk back, but if you don't talk to them, they just won't talk to you. And I have learned that in barbers, that's super normal, but in hairdressers, that's not normal. In hairdressers, like, they'll normally ask you questions, even if you're sat in, like, complete silence. Like, you will still be quizzed. Like, that's just how it goes. You go to the hairdressers and you get quizzed. Like, even though I'll never normally start a conversation with my hairdressers, they will always normally talk to me. And like, even if I'm giving off very clear signals that I don't want to have like an intense conversation, that's just how it goes at hairdressers. But barbers is not like that. And yeah, but the hairdressers I've been to recently has been like my first, well, it's a mixed gender one, which is why I think, but it's like my first experience of like not having someone quizzing me, and I appreciate it so much. I love not being quizzed. And it's like, because it's always like awkward questions as well, like, right? Like, and well, they're not awkward questions, but they're questions that I personally am like, I don't normally talk about. Like, oh, what do you do for work? I don't know how to explain this. But if I tell them I'm an artist, they'll be like, oh, how have you managed to become a full-time artist? The amount of times I've been asked, like, because I have said these, I do say like, oh, I do art. And they're like, oh, how do you make that a job? And it's like, I don't want to tell them about Twitch. I don't want to tell them about any of that. Like, how do you get discovered? I don't want to tell them. Not because I don't want to share the information. I just don't want to go into that right now. Because if you don't know what live streaming is, then this is going to be really confusing. And I'm just not. I can't. No. Oh dear. I can feel a sore throat due to the weather. Oh no. Oh dear. Fish fans, we're back to mining. Enjoy your mining. I had one divorcing jelly. It's true. I mean, just talk about me and Blackpool's divorce, and then that could be your whole thing now. There you go. You're welcome. That's what you need to attend our divorce, and so you need like a professional haircut. Yeah, I get it. That's a good excuse right there. Definitely won't raise more questions than it answers, for sure. Excuse me. I have a mouth and I must hick. Speaking of mouth, look at that little sippy mouth. Oh my god. They're like, whoa! So much tea. Alright, and then we just want like a ding 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 ding. Actually, but we could do like so, and then just like that. There you go. I want it to be like a bendy straw. I know bendy straws are not good for the environment. I understand that. But I want the bendy straw aesthetic, even though Actually, to be fair, you can get bendy straws like this, but paper straws, can't you? It'd probably just be that. It'd be like the paper straw equivalent, because a lot of them are still bendy. I'm realizing. I'm just speaking out my ass. It's like, yeah, no, they're still bendy straws. They're just paper bendy straws. And like, I know a lot of people don't like paper bendy straws. I get that. But also, I like turtles. So, turtles are my priority now. I like turtles. I think they're pretty cool. So turtles, I care more about turtles. It's the same with the lids on the bottles. In the UK now, I think you legally have to have your lid attached to your bottle, right? I think that's a new thing that they have here in the last couple years. And like, it is annoying because it means like you often get like little drippies on your face when you're drinking, because like if the bottle lid touches you, then you get the drippy from that on you. But what it was like a ridiculous percentage. I was like, I don't like this. And then somebody told me what percentage of the litter in the ocean is actually bottle caps, and it was ridiculously high, like actually wildly high. And yeah, since then I've been like, well, I guess I'll just get drippy on my face then, whatever. Like, understood. I understand. Ah, dear. Oh, thank you for the hick, Teresa. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. What would one have at a divorce party? Cake could be important. Single one-use bags ones. There's reusable ones too. True. Reusable ones are good. Reusable ones are good, and paper, like, disposable ones are good. Dear. I like turtles, and I do like turtles. I like turtles. I want to find out sorry, somebody told me it before and I've forgotten it. I went on a cruise years ago and they had edible straws. Like the ones, that sounds actually great. But like, you have the ones that change the flavor of your milkshake, like that. What percentage of ocean pollution is bottle caps? Yeah, okay. So, 2 seconds. Oh, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. 8%. 8% of all pollution in the water is bottle caps, which is wild. That they are this large and they make up 8% of all ocean litter. Like, that's, yeah. Again, like, I was like, I don't like the way they're doing the new things, and then you find that out and you're like, okay, well, well, you know, excuse my ignorance, turns out this is super necessary. 8% is wild. Like, absolutely wild. Like, how is it that bad? So like, while I am not the biggest fan of the fact that they now attach the plastic caps to the lids of stuff, like, when you read why, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. Like, that is I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. Because, yeah, if people are recycling the bottle but they're not recycling the lid, and then the lid ends up in the ocean, and either way, you know, I get it. Oh dear. And I do be liking the ocean, definitely not biased as a jellyfish. Oh dear. I have turtle earrings and a turtle Pandora jump, and you used to have 2 pet turtles. I love turtles. Hell yeah. I see we have fellow turtle lovers here. Turtles are pretty hecking cool. Want to do with Ghostbusters too, but saving the planet, do be serious. You know what? You're so right. You're so right and you're so valid. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh dear. You know, I know it's a ridiculous amount of waste. The only thing that I remembered is like, it was a stupidly high number for like just plastic bottles. Sorry, just plastic bottle lids. Not plastic bottles, just the lids. It's very high. I can't remember who, I think it was on stream. Because I think I was complaining about it and someone was like, do you know why they've done that, Jelly? And I was like, nah, I'm ignorant. Explain me. And somebody told me. I don't remember who it was to give credit to them, but somebody here told me. That's cute. It's a little cursed, but mostly, I would say that's cute. I don't know. I think that's cute. I think they're cute. Oh dear. I do want that and this attached to each other though. So we have the bottle and the... Yeah. Tony, good luck, Ward. I hope it goes good. Well done. Well done on booking it and good luck. Hell yeah. Dear. Plastic is fine, it's just how we're using them we need to reconsider, yeah. What I can say is keep on making it easier for recycling by putting a cap on and then the book gets crushed back in the bottle. Wait, so not everyone crushes the bottle with the lid open. Dear. I mean, yeah, probably some guidance on recycling in that case would be good of like, maybe just don't close it. But I feel like that's not a difficult thing to distribute to the public. If you know that you have to leave the bottle open, then you're gonna leave it open. Just, yeah. Like in Wales again, as I think they have a, right. There's a lot of things I like and dislike about different countries, right? That's how it goes. There's good and bad things, but one of the things I like about Wales and its recycling, first of all, we would separate our recycling so fast. Like we separate it a lot here. But two, I think the way that they make people do the recycling correctly. Not in every area in Wales, because it is different from county to county, but like in a lot of Wales, this is what happens. I think using shame, using shame to encourage people to recycle correctly, yeah, I think that's really cool. That's really cool. That works really well. It's worked really well on me. So basically, there are guidance on the recycling in this country. Or like in county to county, you have to double check. If you move around Wales, you'll have to double check every time that you move. If you get it wrong, if they say unscrew the bottle lids and put them both in together and you don't do that right, you get a really big tape over your recycling boxes that says you've done it wrong. They will not take your recycling, they will not take your rubbish, and you'll have big yellow tape all over your bins saying that you messed up. And it really makes you think about it before you do recycling or any throwing things away, because again, if you get it wrong, everyone on your street is going to know that you got it wrong. And throw stuff in the bins. So they won't take it like that. Like again, most of them are locked or whatever, yada yada, or they have it where like it's not really like that, because it's not the black bins. We don't have it for like, what do you call it, like that sort of stuff. We have them just as bags. So it's like the boxes are for like the different areas of recycling for the different vans. Again, you are right, someone could just throw something into some of them, but like for the most part, that's not going to work because it's still not going to intermingle with the stuff that you've bagged separately inside and such. When I say they split it a lot here, Zero, like, oh my god, they split it a lot here. There is a very specific way that you do each of them. If someone just chucked a sock in over the top, they're just going to remove the sock. Like, that's obviously not you. But like, yeah, it's very, very neat. Again, I was surprised when I moved to Wales because it's so different from England, and obviously you'd assume that it would be quite similar. We have 8 recycling boxes here for different types of recycling that come at different times, and again, like the way that they want you to set it has been different in all of the houses that we've lived, so you have to double check it when you move to a different county to make sure that you've still got it right. Comparatively to England, it is very different over here. Like, one of those things where like until you move here you don't realize how different it is. Because I go back to my parents and it's like a completely different ball game. Like, they're not like, yeah, you really could just throw something in someone's bin. There's like a whole, like on our street, a lot of people have specifically like lock boxes for all of their bins to go into, because it, 1, stops them from flying away, and 2, it means that people can't just chuck stuff into them. Oh dear, it's wild, it's wild. Stopping litter is good, and all but hear me out. We teach the turtles how to properly use the straws. I've had products say they don't recycle at home. Oh, we have in-store recycling here. Again, though, I feel like I'm gonna be a bit rude here, maybe, and I don't necessarily mean to, but I feel like people will make all the excuses in the world to not recycle when it actually, in reality, takes like 5 minutes of your day. If you want to recycle, the vast majority of people can. It's just making the choice to spend that extra 5 minutes. And I think the vast majority of people don't want to spend the time to take the extra 5 minutes. I also think, though, in England, you don't have the best options for recycling comparatively to Wales. It's one of the things that I think Wales does really well at, which is, again, separating the recycling so thoroughly and having, if you don't do it right, there's no fine necessarily, like you're not going to get set, like they're not going to make you pay money or anything like that, but the shame does wonders. At least for me it has. There's been 1 or 2 times where I've accidentally made a mistake with it, where I've not double checked that something could be recycled, and I've had the tape on my bag, and every time I'm like, oh, the shame. Oh, the shame. Oh dear. See ya, Wad. See ya, Wad. Sometimes people walking past throw stuff in the bins though. Yeah, not really here. Again, not really here. Maybe it's a difference in culture. Sounds like a really weird thing to say, but with recycling being a lot more intense here, maybe a difference in that. Like, it's just not really so much of a thing. Yeah, we also have plenty of bins by the sides of the street. Like, you can just use those, and they're not overfilling. Oh dear. Take better be hacking recyclable. It's why I've been as a tattered choker, yeah! In Japan there are no bins on the street, so people take their rubbish home or use convenience stores to dispose of the rubbish. Yeah, they also separate pretty intensely there, but like I will say, Welsh recycling is probably more similar to that, Teresa, as far as Japanese recycling goes. Like, from what I've seen, I can't say because I've never lived in Japan, but like there are things you take to the supermarket, and we have disposable spaces at the supermarket. Yeah, so like we are in a very rural area here, and we have a supermarket that has like 20 different bins in it for different recyclable things. Like, they recycle plastic toys there. They like specifically plastic kids toys. They have plastic kids toys recycling, batteries, bits of technology, and the technology stuff is separated out. So there's lots of things that you can actually just take to the supermarket and recycle there. Or you have like your 8 boxes at home for the more standard stuff, like your glass, your metal, your plastics, which are all separated into different ones, by the way. Fabrics, cardboards and paper are separated. All of that is separated, you know? And I think, again, unless you've lived in like these areas of Wales, you probably wouldn't know, because I didn't know living in England. I didn't realize how intense they were recycling over here comparatively to England. It's just, again, it sounds weird to say like a different cultural thing when we are so geographically close, but it kind of just is very different here. Recycling is much more prioritized compared to what it is in England. Pop across and live in Wales for a bit. Listen. Come over here for a little bit. And yeah, also you would, yeah, because they're all small boxes. That's why people have like the caddies in their garden to put them all in. It's just like, again, you wouldn't think of that in England. Do you have caddies for all of your outdoor bins so that they don't fly away? Because when we bought this property, it came with bin storage, like a big box that you could lock, that you put all of your outside bins in. And that came with the property. Like, again, it's like, it is at this point pretty deeply ingrained where like you will go from place to place and you will have spaces for all of your bins because you have like 8 bins. I don't know, it's a weird one because, again, like I tried to explain these to like my parents, and my parents are like, I don't get it, what do you mean recycling is different in Wales? And it's like, no, recycling's very different in Wales. Like they are very on it with it. If you are someone who cares about recycling and you live in the UK, maybe pop across. I think it's especially poignant because a lot of people will say things like, oh, it's, you know, England doesn't have good recycling because of lack of funding and stuff like that. Whereas Wales is so underfunded in the UK, it's probably one of the most underfunded places in the UK, comparatively to England. The fact that Wales still prioritizes its thing, and it's just normal. Like, if you get it wrong, that's your fault. Everyone, because you can Google it. You can get like a good detail of what you need. It's not hard at this point to get it right. So if you get it wrong, that is fully on you. Yeah, it's different, but I think it's a good different. Oh dear. But yeah, we don't have like big wheelie bins or anything like that here. We have a lot of small bins. Yeah, which also encourage you to separate it. The other thing is, which I think is the same in England, there are limits of how many black bins they'll take from your house, right? Here it's like 1 or 2 per every other week, which also really encourages you to recycle because you might make more bins than that otherwise. We make 1 black bin in this house every 2 weeks on average, outside of things like Christmas and stuff like that. And it's because the recycling is so pushed here, where it's like you don't want to be making black bins, you want to be making the others because they get recycled like recycling comes at least once a week. Black bins come every 2 weeks at most. So you don't really want to focus on, like, you're not just going to chuck it in the black bin because, like, if that gets full, you have to sit it within your house for 2 weeks. And again, we don't have wheelie bins here, so you're just going to be sitting in it with 2 weeks. You just have the little bins. Oh dear. Yeah, I did see Birmingham bin strikes, but like, it's because they're not being paid enough, right? Yeah, times are hard. If you're not getting paid enough, I trust the people that have the job to know that. Oh dear. I did a lot of recycling here all over the street. Yeah. I think people generally don't care if it doesn't immediately affect them. They only see the inconvenience it's causing. Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, I can't be asked to recycle. It's a short inconvenience. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've lived here for like 10 years now or more, actually. I'm very used to it, and it's like, it's actually not that bad. Dear caddy? No, like it's like a box for your boxes. In this case, it's a box for your boxes. You put your boxes in the box. Yes. Oh, actually, I should join the mouth up here, even though it is going to look a little silly, and then just put something behind it so that this doesn't end up looking weird if I have to move stuff around. Yeah, don't leave the gap there. That should be good. It's just a silly little guy. And then we can put in all of the little lines and stuff like that we did before, and then we can do the background for the... whatchamacallit, the background for the drinks carton. Yeah. We had those pods that go in the wheelie bin, and they are very tiny. Pods that go in the wheelie bin? I don't know what those are. Those are now new to me. Wheelie bin pods. But then we don't have wheelie bins, so I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't know what a wheelie bin pod is, because we don't have the base bit. Oh dear, wheelie bins would be bigger than all of our bins by like a fair shot. Most of our bins are like yay big. Some of them are like yay big. Small. Oh dear, they wanted to cut the wages by a lot. Yeah, I'm like, I trust them to know what they need to live by, and if they are not getting enough to live on, then they should, they have the right to strike. I've definitely seen a lot of news sources like charting them as irresponsible and rude and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't think you really get to say that. Like, if someone is at the point where they are risking their job and striking because they are not getting paid enough money, I feel like that's something that you should listen to and be like, okay, well, let's have a little look at what they're saying and stuff like that. I've definitely seen a lot of like news sources absolutely ragging on them, and it's like, no, hang on. I think it's also that it's easy to rag on the bin people because they're people, it's a job that a lot of people would never want to do and stuff like that. But I think with that logic in mind, if it's a job that you don't want to do, maybe pay the people that are doing it fairly. I don't know. Crazy idea. Oh dear, and like maybe let's not cut their wages so that they can still afford to live. Oh dear. Wild, I know. Oh dear. You could reuse it for the No, the I want to do like a really big one on, like the eyes just get bigger and bigger. You are right, but I have a vibe in mind, but the eyes are just getting larger and larger. You've not got the base, Buttery Biscuit base. Good morning, Star! And good morning, Squid. How are you both doing? Right! 2 seconds. I've got a bone to pick. And I need to do a really quick poll. Because I want you guys to be able to answer anonymously. Because I don't want anyone to feel shame. Seconds. All right, I'm here. I've got. I have a poll for you all, and I require honesty. I require your utmost honesty, please. Please, can I have your honesty on stream? And don't you dare lie. I will answer in chat. I have no shame. That is fair. Are you in trouble? What? You're about to be. Alright. Like now or younger? I was thinking of younger Nick Cage from like the movies that I'd seen, but like, you can answer for either. In the course of their acting career, you can always like add them all up together. Oh dear. Biscuit base? Is it for like biscuits or gravy? Yes. Also, hi Vile. How goes it? Welcome to we're making emote bases. We're making some little bases for some emotes so I can do your character hairstyle emotes, but with my art style, and I'm having a good time. Look at look at them, look at them. All of the actors, I brought a projector recently, projecting nice face on Nick's face on the wall, like a Nick Case Batman Beacon thing. Oh, no, but actually, yes. No one's just like, yes. No, everyone's refusing to vote. Listen, you can vote yes. There is no shame. Oh dear. It's fine. You will not be judged. I have no idea how to respond to this. It's important. Oh dear. Listen, there's no reason. Some of you are wrong. I'm just gonna put my hat, but like, I know it's an opinion-based thing, but your opinion is wrong. I'll tell you in a minute. I haven't voted yet, but I will vote. I think I can vote in this poll, can't I? I can never remember if I can vote in polls. I think it's the channel points I can't do. I think I can do polls. Oh dear, I will vote, but you are wrong. Feathered, I really quickly require your collaboration with a poll that we're running right now. Feathered, is Nick Cage hot? I need you to vote. He's hot, including his charisma. Yeah. I'd say include the charisma in it. It's the whole package deal. Everything. The movies they've acted in, the charisma, everything. Left and thank you. I first was like, who is this again? Nicolas Cage. I want to know what spurred this question. I'll get there. I'll get there in a second. Once the poll is finished, I will explain where this question is coming from. It's coming from a place of hurt, that's for sure. A place of hurt. That's just legitimately my Walmart of the days. Honestly, a hecking vibe, CJ. A hecking vibe. Actually, I won't do the clothing because we might put clothing on them. He's delightful. Why? You're so right. You're so right, Feathered. I don't want to spoil. Some of you are wrong. Some of you are wrong. There are some of you here that have voted for something that's not correct. Just gonna put it out there. And like, while yes, I know it's an opinion thing, your opinion is wrong. Oh, thank you. I am so glad we're getting more. Okay, we got 5 that are technically yes and 7 for no. We need 2 more technically yeses, please. Have you seen my profile picture? Wait a minute. Yeah. I think asking like the cage is like asking who's the holding the family reunion. That's a wonderful place all play the game of Nick Cage's face. Oh my god, because people know. People know. I don't want to spoil what the right answer is, but there is a right answer here. And I'm just waiting to talk about it at this point. We need 2 more votes for yes, to be fair. If anyone's been fence sitting and wants to like use their vote for good, just putting it out there. 2 more votes for yes would get us at a tie. Come on. You know you want to. Oh dear. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. There we go. I literally asked about your brother's true. Nick Cage recently auditioned the Rulas. Did they? Oh, they make it. Oh, we need 1. No, we're tied. We're tied. Yes and no are currently tied. It's gonna say that no wins because no is all in 1 vote. No! Who voted no? Somebody needs to vote yes. How dare you? You last minute non-believer. Okay, well, no won, but it was close, right? Hopefully this shows to Squid that it was close. So Squid was making a daddy tier list, was it? A tier list of daddies? Anyway, I guess dad energy would have been like one of the votable things, so I don't know if that would have helped at all with the Nick Cage stuff. But DILF, there you go, yeah, DILF, was the thing, right? And they got to Nick Cage real early, and they put Nick Cage right into, what do you put them into, C or D? You put them low. Nick Cage is S tier, absolutely S. Nicolas Cage, Keanu Reeves, and Jack Black, oh yes, S. They are an S tier. And the fact that everyone unanimously was like, no, we're putting them low down. We're putting them low down. It's like, what do you mean? Nick Cage is like such an S tier. How dare you? And now I'm harboring a grudge. And you're like, what's this come from? It's come from Squid. It's come from Squid stream being like, oh yeah, no, Nick Cage is like a C tier at best. And it's like, excuse me, how dare you? First of all, you're wrong. You're wrong. Also, calling out, right? Who was it? Crip? In the chat being like, oh, but we all know what Jelly's tastes are like. Good is what my tastes are like. Good. I have good taste. How dare you? Excuse me. Rude. Rude. Good are my tastes. Thank you. This is a big. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Stroudy was in charge. I was yaha. But whose stream was it on? Was it on Stroudy's stream? No, it was on your stream. The person whose stream it is the person who is responsible for the content that they make. I used to run the Nick Cage's face on Facebook, was one of the mods. Also, no, you're fine, Star. Sorry, Star, you came in at a weird time, but I hope you're doing well. My God, no, he's not. Horizon, get out of here. How dare you? Yes, he is. The YouTube people are agreeing. How dare. I'm invested in this. I will have to put him in B. Still low. You know none of what you speak. Nick Cage is C tier for Cage. No. But they do not belong in Hear Me Out. How dare you? Nick Cage is not a Hear Me Out. Nick Cage is a valid and good S tier. Would have been on a picture of his face across the whole list and all the other deals would have been placed on it. You're actually so right and valid for that, Vile. Hey, stop making Squid be accountable for their own decisions. I know, literally it happened on their stream and they're like, whoa, why am I catching it? It was on your stream. There was this thing called Weatherspoons the game, and I never played it, but instead when people took selfies and spoons, it photoshopped Nick Cage to every photo. It became like a full-time job. My God, CJ. Anyway, that's what I wanted to talk about today with you, Squid. The S stands for... I'm gonna start banning the YouTube people. My gosh, how dare you? The Nick Cage hate in this community is I am How dare? That is my S tier. Oh my gosh. I'm taking this very personally. How dare? How dare? I should be making art right now. I can't even focus on making art. I'm so mad. Oh gosh. Legit, yeah, VAR mods, it should have been inspired to paint everyone else's face with Nick Cage and not tell everyone. Nick Cage always wins. They do. Also, no, you're fine, Squid. Have a good BRB. To be clear, all beef is very much in joke, in jest. We love Squid here. A very sweet bean. Squid is also doing their first solo charity event next week on Twitch. Very exciting. I should do, after like ripping into Squid, I should probably give Squid like a shout out. Stop. So that, you know, just to be clear, we love Squid here. A very sweet bean. I don't agree with their taste in DILFs, but that's okay. I will say, I came back and I saw you making other decisions and I was like, I can't. I can't. I don't agree. I have so many strong opinions. Oh dear. What your criteria for S is? Well, first of all, Nicolas Cage. Okay, so... Oh god. Well, okay, so we're looking at like DILFs, right? We're looking at specifically like they have to have, I guess, that kind of energy. But okay, I will say I would have renamed the tiers because it's like if you're specifically doing a DILF tier list, I think S tier should have been named Daddy. I think A should have been father figure. I think B should have been A, daddy, B, father figure. Daddy or DILF, either would have gone for the top one. B would have been maybe like good dude, not good dad. C would have been they're like a brother to me. And then D would have been, no, they don't know what a child is. They've never met a child before. I would have renamed, but that's because I like tier lists with stupid hecking names, where it's like, it is incomparable. Like you come in halfway through and you're like, what the hell is this tier list even for? What do you mean? It goes from daddy to what is a child? That doesn't make any sense. And it's like, yeah, no, it doesn't. That's how I like my tier lists. Incomprehensible. Uncle, yeah. Mary, I think after Tom Hiddleston. No. Okay, so do you see Tom Hiddleston as like, again, we're talking daddy energy though? Listen, I'm not here to judge you too much, Phoenix, but I have to ask. Like, father energy. Are you getting father energy from that? So I feel like that's important. More of a bad boy. Yeah, not a father. Bad boy, but not good father. I think we shouldn't let you name the tiers. What do you mean? My tiers are perfect. Dilf's mentioned Pigeon. Welcome on in. Pigeon, what do you... Wait a minute, what? Who did this? Who's done this? Wait a minute. No one on Twitch is going to see this. Wait, I need to find a way to show you this. Hi. Oh, that's just my face. You need to see this. It's very important. Look at the YouTube chat. Look at them. You see who just came in on YouTube? Do you see this? YouTube is here. Oh my gosh. Please, yes. Oh my god. I want like 10,000. You're S tier. You're S tier on our tier list, Nick Cage. Listen, while we might have a few people here who are fighting, you are like S tier. I love your movies. 10 out of 10. One of my favorite actors of all time. Not gonna lie. You already know? Oh, thank you. I'm so glad my passion has got across. He's watching us. Doesn't know what a child is, should not be a tier list of a sex. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. But I think actually it only makes it better. I want to make a tier list and I will name the tiers accordingly. Fear not, I have a lot of skill at tier naming. You'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. That's a thanks for your support anytime. Akira, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Has to be the real one. Has to be. S tier Nick Cage. You're right! Ever since you were in the face off, I hope someone would, you know, take your face off. This is shock. Could you imagine going to like a meet and greet where you're like, nice to meet you, I really like your movies and stuff like that. Where you go to like a convention, like a Comic-Con meet and greet or something like that. You're like, yeah, ever since I watched Face Off, I just really want to take your face off. It's like, oh gosh. Oh gosh. So when's the tier list? I gotta make a note. I can't do a tier list right now. I got a job to do. Maybe later. Listen, I am not against doing a tier list at some point. I'm not against it. I just might need it to be when I'm not doing this. But maybe another time? Excuse me. Dilf, daddy, stepdaddy, uncle, weird uncle, neighbor that brings us Bill's face into this. Oh, you're so right. I watched someone take a picture of Neil Dima with their body pillow. See, here's the thing, right. I understand if you're someone, okay, there's a lot of people out there that do not like to have their face in photos. Like, that's pretty common, right? And so, like, a lot of people would love to meet a celebrity, but they don't really want to have, like, their face in a photo. One thing that I see a lot of people that are like that do is they like bring a plushie or something with them, and they'll be like, hey, can I get a picture with my plushie instead? Because I'm just like I don't like to have my face in photos and such. And like that's pretty normal. And I've seen some really cute like celebrity interactions where like celebrities will take pictures with people's favorite plushies instead of like them personally to avoid having their face on show and stuff. And like, I feel like that's, you know, again, everyone's got their own things, and like for some people that's going to be like a really nice experience, and I always think it's really sweet when you see a celebrity go out of their way to like make someone's day like that, even if they're not someone who wants to be in a photo. I think that's sweet. Body pillow is quite an intense version of that, though, I will say. That almost feels like to the level of like taking advantage of someone's kindness a little bit. But yeah, that's quite, unless the celebrity is down and they're like, hell yeah, hilarious, I'll absolutely do that, in which case obviously like fine. I'd hope that that's how it went. I'd hope that's how it went. Oh dear. Yeah, I'd hope. Oh dear. But then be well and don't work too hard. Yeah, right back to, oh no, sorry, thanks for your work. Work on national, oh, amazing, I'm very excited. Anytime, tell your mate CJ, he can send the check to the usual address. Will do, Nick Cage, thank you so much for popping by. I really appreciate it, it was lovely to see you, big fan. Grunkle's like a positive though, right? I'm back. Squid, we had Nick Cage in the YouTube chat. Unironic Nick Cage was just straight up in the YouTube chat. Did you know? They were there. Thank you, Squid, for making me irrationally angry about the tier list so that now I get to speak to Nick Cage. I appreciate it. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. It wasn't even either of his characters. They were just, oh, they were also in the photo. That's cute. Yeah, the plushie stuff is really cute. I think it's a really nice thing for people that don't want to have their like face in photos but still want that memorable photo. I think it's really sweet. Did I miss anything? No, CJ, nothing. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. Oh no, actually, Squid, you did miss one thing. Wait a minute, let me... I was talking about, I was like, whenever I make tier lists, I'm like, I like to give them custom names so that it's not like, everyone's different, obviously. This isn't, to be clear, this is not me making a dig at your tier list except for your choice of Nick Cage. That what I do take issue with. But like, you know, like you have like S tier, A tier, stuff like that. Nah. No, it's too basic. It's too basic. You gotta give them weird names that nobody can comprehend. Very important. I am joking, once again. Please understand, I am ripping the shit out of things. Don't worry. I liked your tier list. It was a very funny stream. But like this. Oh. Where you have... Bonk. Alright, what did we decide? While Squid wasn't here? Did we decide that DILF was the top one? Or did we go for Daddy? I can't remember. You went DILF, and Daddy. Alright, we have DILF. That's like S tier, basically. Then we have Daddy. I'm sticking with doesn't know what a child is my D tier. Doesn't know what a child is. I stick with that one. I don't know if I want Weird, because Weird Uncle I think I'd put at the bottom. Dear. Maybe Stepdaddy was actually a pretty good one. Stepdaddy. No, actually I don't like that one because that indicates that stepdads can't be DILFs, and stepdads could absolutely be DILFs. No, I won't do Stepdaddy. We had DILF Daddy. I want they're like a brother to me. I stand by that one as well. They're like a brother to me, doesn't know what a child is. I'm missing two between Daddy and... Oh, have I done too many rows? No! Yes! Please don't use that laugh. It's too late, Deb. I sent you a screenshot of YouTube. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you. You're right, but I could do Wibbly lines. No, because this is like... how good of a dad they are would be part of the list. It's for specifically dad vibes. Dad vibes are important. So like, they don't know what a child is. They're not gonna be a good dad. Oh dear. Actually, I want this one to be father. Father? A dude. I think dude. Dude, not dad. Dude, not dad. There you go. There we are. No, I don't want to do stepdad. Because stepdad indicates that stepdads can't be DILFs, and stepdads can be DILFs. No stepdad. Dear. There we are. Dilf, daddy, father, dude, not dad. They're like a brother to me and doesn't know what a child is. This is how I would do the tier list. JH, I've got a question for you, not the question people think it is. I think a while ago you mentioned thank you for screaming, I appreciate you. You mentioned a website where you could test emotes out. Do you remember what it was? Or no? Also, just to get this in here, there we go. Oh. No. Stop that. Nick Cage. There you go. Perfect. I think this explains. Done. He just, yeah, you know what? You're right. He should take up the entire category. You're so right. There we are. That's better. That's better. What is happening? I think that man-child is would also be good. Man-child is good. Oh god, you are right. Okay, you know what? For Dem, because I know Dem didn't like this one. I'll do man-child. There you go. How's this? Okay, we can put it up here. Perfect. Yeah, we should get Jelly a life-size cut out of Nick Cage. Also, actually in the stream too. Very important information. Oh dear. Oh, M&Ms. No, it's not too early. Go enjoy your M&Ms. Hell yeah. There we go. A good tier list. Anyway, this is all to say, that is how I do tier lists. Anyway, we got 2 emotes, by the way. Look at these. Look at these 2 emotes. Cute. We have a sippy, and we have a woo and a sippy. There we go. Let me save this one, and then we can do a new one. Hell yeah. I like how all you did yeah, well that was the only one that mattered, right? I kept it so that you could only see the one that mattered, which was Nick Cage S tier in the Nick Cage S tier DILF category. Yeah. They went from DILF tier list to it's just Nick Cage. I can't think of any others. Dear, sometimes I just wonder, go back and just honestly, it's fair, Blapple. Blapple, what are your opinions on Nick Cage? Bear in mind, they might be listening. What are your opinions on Nick Cage? If you would like to do a DILF tier list, per se, where would you put Nick Cage on the DILF tier list? Oh dear. Yep. Right, next. Okay. What do I fancy doing next? Oh dear. I think... Nick Cage, apparently. Shut up, Dem. Are they listening? I mean, he's alright. Yeah, he's in YouTube chat. Nick Cage is always listening. Nick Cage is in the walls. Oh god. When you're meant to be doing like a 10-hour emote stream, but instead you just do a 10-hour Nick Cage appreciation stream. Oh, thank you, by the way, for the screenshot. I really appreciate it, Feather. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Oh, dear. Alright, let's go for... I guess I could do notes. I haven't done any animated ones so far. Oh dear, you're most welcome. With how obsessed Jelly is with him, I wouldn't be surprised if he was just in my walls. I guess we are renovating. You are right. What is this? What is it? Yeah, S tier. Listen, you can try getting one bad photo and making me change my entire mind, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, and... Uh-oh. Wait. Sorry, I got a notification from Twitch and I was like, have I said something wrong? Oh dear, have I, like, but I'm sure I'm right. Nick Cage is an S tier. Like, I haven't said anything wrong. Why am I getting bonked? No, someone just reached out and asked if they could sponsor me. I'm not saying who it is, and I'm probably not going to take it, but I do think it's quite funny, the timing of being like, hey, do you want a sponsorship? You've got good opinions about Nick Cage. You're damn right I got good opinions about Nick Cage. Okay. Let me just open my... I can open the base of this one because the base is me. I am the base. It's me. Just have a quick peeks. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep, couldn't eat tonight. Whoa. Where is it? Wait, why is it like this? Oh, whatever. You know what? Yeah, like that. There they are. Just doing little things. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very nice. Small! Smoy! Have I got a question for you? Are you ready? Smoy! What do you think of Nick Cage? I'm gonna drag you into this, Smoy. Oh, thank you for doing the really big shout out. If you've never met them before, incredibly talented artist, also plays a lot of really cool games, did a really big Hollow Knight playthrough at one point. A very, very sweet being with a lovely community. If you haven't checked out Smoy before, go send them some love. I'm redoing the poll. I'm gonna do it again. Is Nick Cage hot? For all the raiders. Yes. No. But actually, yes. And then, no. The wrong answer. Are you ready? I have such feelings about Nick Cage. Me too. It turns out we need your opinion. Why is that the question? Oh yeah, how was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. Also, Smooth, welcome in. Liar, welcome on in. Rube, welcome on in. Bree, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. And Nice, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. It's not a rigged poll. You can vote no, but you are wrong. We need your opinion. It is a good emote for this. Just... This is our poll. Is Nick Cage hot for the Raiders? Nick Cage is always down for Raiders. You're so right. You're so right. Oh dear. Yes. In this scenario, is he acting hot? You have to take in all of Nick Cage, their personality, their many, many years of acting experience and the many roles that they've acted in, and mix them all into one person and then decide if that is hot. Also, balls. Not attracted to him, but I find him hilarious. See, that would be part of it. Is like the you know, acting skill, the comedy, stuff like that. You got to roll it all into one and decide if they are hot. How dare I not be able to use my points to rig the poll? And for Nick Cage has mad riz, but I would. I will say, I think you're wrong. I think he is S tier, but I respectfully disagree. You know, I'm barely attracted to dudes, but if he's funny at me sometimes. That was the other reason I also, for the same reason, couldn't really take part in that much, because I was like, I'm just not really into these people, except for Nick Cage. So all the guys I've ever been. It would be insane, yeah. And even like in Da Vinci Code so much, but Ghost Rider, you have to take all of Nick Cage, all of them. Oh dear. I see a lot of you are deciding to vote for the wrong answer today. I do see that. I do see you're voting for the wrong answer. Yeah, I see it. Just in case you wanted to reconsider a little bit. Oh dear, I can see that some of you might have gotten a little confused. Maybe you were discombobulated by the raid. I'd understand. You know, you just raided in here suddenly out of nowhere, and you weren't ready, you weren't expecting it, and you've gotten a little confused. If you want to re-vote, I can always rerun the poll, because yeah, at the moment a lot of you are picking the wrong answers, and I can't quite work out why. Also, for anyone coming in for the first time, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We're actually drawing some emote bases right now, which means we're doing some kind of silly stuff, but it's fun. Hell yeah. I can show you some previous art we've worked on, because I have actually finished quite a lot recently. Actually, maybe I can't. I lied to you. I can't. No, I can. I can show you the one we made for JH, because this is our biggest piece we've worked on recently. And I can show you the piece we made for Chucky, because we finished that one pretty recently as well. There we go. Like this one. Yeah, this is kind of art we do. At the moment we're just doing emotes, but yeah. Wow, a lot of you have picked the wrong answer. Wild. I'm here and I'm going, yeah, how you feel about Nick Cage? This is I used to watch a repeat for like the 2010s. I'm not into women, but when doing tier lists, I try to think neutrally and try channel my inner straight guy. Yeah, I'm like picky on both sides, so I'm never that good at tier lists, because I'll be like a couple people that I'm gonna put in S tier and everyone else I'm like, eh. I'm just not good at tier lists. It's why I didn't fill the rest of it in. You're either an S tier or I couldn't care less. One or the other. Absolutely hilarious. I prefer Nick Cage when I can only hear him. Oh god, are you drawing Nick Cage? No. Goblin Nick Cage. Oh dear. We got 8 for the correct answer and 10 for the wrong. It's a very sad day. It's a very sad day. You're wrong. Nick Cage is S tier, but that's okay. Oh dear. We had a lovely time working on some blanket fort stuff. I was learning to draw mushrooms because I want a blanket to have got. Oh, hecking lovely. Oh, that sounds really. Again, if anyone here hasn't checked out Spoil before, a very hecking talented artist. Nick Cage, opinions aside, a very sweet bean. If you haven't gone and checked them out and send them some love on their own channel, please do. They've been incredibly supportive of our channel. They're very, very heckin' sweet bean. I should also say to Smoy, since you did just raid, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, if you're like, this shenanigans, I need to go look after myself. If you need to go look after yourself, please do. Please do. Like this. No, I think more like I think I do like the facial expression of just this. Having a good think. A good think. You are wrong, but you knew that when you voted for it. I would say ooh, biscuits. I love biscuits. Can't do tier lists. Everything is so subjective, so nothing you right. Yeah, exactly. It's why I'm also like a one or the other. Go look after yourself. After I've interrogated you about Nick Cage, eat, drink, Google Nick Cage. Also, have a lovely leg night. Take care of yourself. I hope it's a good heckin' rest of your day. And yeah, specifically, especially to Spoy, if you need to go look after yourself, I can completely understand. Completely understand. Go heckin' look after yourself should you need to. I normally like to have like a bit of a stronger chin. Like that. It's Messenger! Messenger will have my back. I'll have to ask him in a minute. Can you go to the bookstore later in the library? Just lovely. Oh, I'm gonna do a portfolio. Heck yeah! Oh, I can enjoy it. Beep 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 beep. My biggest problem is in right now, like however, some of the mechanics, Loki for instance, I definitely have a type, and it's often attitude, charisma, and personality. Looks way down on my list. Yeah, I would say I don't really watch films or movies. I'm also like normally not that interested in people. I have very few people that I feel very strongly about, and Nick Cage is one of them. I'm here for Nick Cage Discord, but oh yeah, I need to get some snacks. Go get your snacks. Music is easy. Yeah, go. Make a heckin' Nick Cage emote. Do it. Messenger. Nick Cage. Nick Cage. Hot. Nick Cage hot. Messenger. Nick Cage hot. What'd you say? Would you say Nick Cage? Nick Cage hot. Nick Cage hot. Also, yeah, big dirt vibes for this one. Because you can have like serious taking emotes and you can have silly taking emotes, and I'm doing a silly one. The notes you are taking are not very useful, but you are taking them anyway. As is your right. It is your right to take notes. Even if they are not super useful. I think I like the jaw to be a little... like that, yeah. Like so. Go a little wider across. Really still on Nick Cage? Yes, hose. Sorry, Hagrid, I probably shouldn't call you hose. Hagrid, yes, I am. Gonna go on the hint, yeah. Nick Cage, not what? No pressure, but Jelly is hovering the ban button. It's so... Am I getting banned now? No, I can't ban Messenger, they're too sweet. Tempting, but no, I could never. I posted pics in Claire, it's kind of hard to miss the hint. I'm looking forward to seeing them. That warning was too late, what do you mean? Looks like 60 was young enough to ban everyone. Damn, you let me down. Feel free to say those 10 does. 10. Terrible. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I'm welcome on in. Hagrid. Nick Cage, right? This is, I know, a completely random question, definitely doesn't mean anything, definitely won't get you banned from the community. Nick Cage hot? Nick Cage hot? Nick Cage hot? Right? Nick Cage, hot? Right? You'd say? Yeah? Hot? No! You're wrong! PS1 Hagrid specifically. I don't want to say, oh, no. Oh dear. I'm generally not into old men, and he is older than my dad. Well, but except for Pedro Pascal, but everyone's into Pedro Pascal. Yeah, you're so right. Oh dear. Pedro Pascal would be another S tier for sure. Every time I've had this, I'd own Twitch. Nick Cage, not girl. Yes, my mum drools over him. Brendan Fraser. Oh, now we're into the names of people I don't know again. I'm sorry. Is Brendan Fraser the mummy person? I can't remember. Yes, they are the mummy person, aren't they? Oh, dear. I haven't really seen a lot of their stuff, though. Oh, dear. Yeah, the guy from The Mummy. It is The Mummy. I like his voice acting, though. Oh, dear. Pedro, I can see the appeal, but it's not for me. That's fair. I'm not happy with the amount of dilfs that were missed from that list. Maybe I should make my own. I've got some excellent names for the tiers if you need them. I can make you some names. Should you ever need some tier names? Oh dear. I got some names. How can he be daddy if he's a mummy person? And George of the Jungle. Oh yeah, George of the Jungle. I love him so much. I mean the entire last in Pan's, I was gonna say the entire cast of the Mummy. Oh dear. I couldn't stand his reading of Inkspell though. I don't know why. Sometimes it'd be like that. Save the names. Thank you. I'm glad. He's really sweet. He's so with a lot of mental health. He seems really down to earth. Yeah. I'm not a beard fan. My hubby has a beard. Pedro. Oh no, you are a beard fan. I was gonna say, wait a minute, but they all have beards. Pedro has one. Nick has not. Easy decision for me. You know, that is fair. That I can't fight that. Was Jenny's list only? Listen. I needed some more time to think about it. I forgot other people existed. Oh dear. I listened to the German audiobooks. It does. I dodged that one. I see. I think David is hot. Which David? Like, you've got David Hasselhoff. You have David Tennant. You have... Isn't David, like, in the Bible? I don't know. Nick has a beard sometimes. Does he now? I want Lynn to read them all. David Bowie? Yeah, David Bowie. Also, to find someone hot, I need to see a lot of things in them. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, which is why I'm like, I'm not very good at tier lists, because I feel really strongly about one or two people, and then I don't feel anything. I'm just like, whatever. Everyone else here is just like, whatever. But these one or two people I feel super strongly about. David Attenborough? David Attenborough. I mean, if we're doing like based on dad vibes, David Attenborough would be S tier. Like, if we're going specifically like, that's your dad. That's your dad. David Attenborough is everyone's dad. That is your dad. That is our dad. David Attenborough is our dad. All of our dads. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, he has got a beard in that one. Sick. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Space dad. Yeah. Nature's oogala. Okay, Nick Cage definitely looks miles better with a beard. But what if a tier list of just Nick? We could do all the different Nick Cage movies. Nick Cage from every movie. Oh, Esther. Nathan Radimer is S plus. So David is in Partner. Yeah, man. Look at the time. Do you need to go? We just So I also feel more about the roles they play in media, because that's something I get to know. Like, yeah, so I find the characters they play hot, but not the actors as much, which is very fair. And I think it is important that they are not the same person. They are not the roles that they play. Even has a beard in Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, Nick Cage is in Dead by Daylight. Sorry. How productive have we been today? We've done 2 so far. It's only been as well a couple of hours. How do I... Oh, right, I see. I was going to say, why can't I spin right now? I need to erase. There's also a hair attached to me. Disgusting. Get that out of there. I love them. They're thinking. They're thinking real hard. How do they... Oh, they just hold it like that. Okay. I need to do this on a separate layer so that I don't get confused. Although, I could probably draw them on the same layer since this is just a sketch layer, but whatever. I need to hold the paper. And it means it needs to be like... Shwa! Shwa! There you go. And like this. So, and then... Fish fingers. Okay, and then like so. I probably would want it to be a bit lower than that mostly, but that's fine because I have to draw it at its highest point. Very important. I think also if I just do that, that would make sense. Like so. And then how am I gonna hold the pen? I guess like this maybe? Because I can't hold it quite the same as that. Maybe like... like this? Oh, actually, let's do it like this, and then dong ding dong dong. So I see chat moving and I'm just like, apologies. First of all, I'm still considering Nick Cage. Secondly, I need to work out how to draw the angle so it looks silly. It's meant to look silly. Very, very silly. God, the dad talk. Like the actor is often horrible as it turns out. Joel from The Last of Us is #1 for me. That is fair. Isn't that is Pedro. That is Pedro Pascal. Pedro doesn't hit as hard for me. I can't put a finger on why. See, I feel the opposite, but that's fair. That's fair at each their own. The David Tennant though. The Tenth Doctor is the hottest Doctor. I like Christopher Eccleston. I like Eccleston. But like, I guess I like them as a Doctor. I never really, I wasn't watching Doctor Who because I thought any of them were hot. But I liked Christopher Eccleston's episodes the most, I think. Oh dear, which I generally don't, I guess. That's fair. I also like how they offered to have someone else do the efforts, grunts, and breathing for Dead by Daylight. Like, there has never been a double for Nick Cage, and there won't be now. And oh my god, he did even more than they asked for. See, that just makes him so much hotter. Does that not make him like 10 times hotter? Oh dear. Even though, well, in his interviews, since they often ask about marketing, which is true. I mean, we all saw what happened with was it Wicked? Also, Panthera, good morning. Just saw a post about the online artist alley. They just got it looks amazing. Thank you. Hell yeah, it's like growing. It's growing. Are You My Mummy? Yeah, those were my fave. The Are You My Mummies? Yeah. David Tennant is a beautiful human inside and out. True. From what I've seen, I can't say for sure because I don't know them personally. Dear. Oh, first Griffin featured wheelie bins as enemies. Enemy child and the Doctor dances makes me cry, like in a good way because they're really well done. Dear. Power couple. Are You My Mummy? Yeah, the Are You My Mummy ones are terrifying. Terrifying episodes, but really good. How can I hold? If I do it like this might be the silliest way to hold it. Like, maybe? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Wait, it's all on the wrong layer. Everything's on the wrong layer. Wait, did I just... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It turns out, I don't think it's a surprise to anyone, but it turns out I'm an idiot and I drew it all on the wrong layer again. It's too many thoughts of Nick Cage. I'm just thinking too hard. There you go. Right. I just want a silly, yeah. No. Needs to be more silly. Which is... I'm using this hand. It'd be like, nah. It'd be like... Yeah, like this. Humans' hands are bigger than slime hands, which makes more consideration. Where does human hands go? I don't know. Somewhere like this, I think. Yeah, that looks, I would say, suitably stupid. Right? Suitably ridiculous? Get the hands a little bit more. There you go. Yeah, yeah. The only problem is I might need to move things around a bit because I guess if you have it down there, you can see it. Basically, if this is moving around, you're not going to see the tongue. But then I want you to have the rest of them. If that's the highest it goes, I think it should be fine. Yeah. Also, I'm really behind. I'm so sorry. I think people are gushing about their faves. Apologies. I do need to get some art done, so I'm sorry if I don't see everything. Oh dear, because I think there's like 10 conversations happening and I have half a brain. Oh dear. I thought of new ideas for my portfolio and I'm designing into girls don't boys into trans people. It says because you're one of the boys that... Aw, heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. That sounds really heckin' nice. The empty child ones are terrifying. They were. I don't know what you're drawing. Is what I'm drawing right now. The silly note making. Basically, this, but with a human. You get the vibes? Yeah. That, but with human. Oh, dear. I think Joel, perfect dad, and tough situation makes choices. Yeah, which is fair. Yeah, I mean, that is the story. I mean, that is the story of The Last of Us in general, like the video game as well, but you're dang right. You're dang right. Just make a small mirror for the ref and force others. Also found the first CE. Oh dear. Then I suppose I'm the most terrifying. Nick Cage was supposed to play Superman. The photos of him trying on the costumes were amazing. Mood. I'm so glad Creed lets you lock the layers. Oh yeah, sorry. Not a fan. I think he's just a great person. Love his wife too, which is fair. I don't have idols. Idols always let you down because no one is perfect. Yeah, humans, like, again, we've had this conversation about streamers before. Humans are incredibly flawed. Best to keep that in mind if you're watching streams and stuff like that, that your favorite streamer is probably not perfect and is just doing their best and will probably make a lot of mistakes. I think there are differences between genuine mistakes and people purposefully being hateful, but yeah, most of the time it'll just be a genuine mistake. Most people just make mistakes. The internet is not very good with nuance, but yeah. Oh dear, I have punchy fear of mannequins, and that one was super scary. Yeah, the one with the mannequins at the beginning, that was all filmed in a shopping centre in the middle of Cardiff called St David's Centre, and it's really funny. If you come visit Smoy, come visit St David's Centre after watching that episode, and you'll be like, oh yeah, that's literally just Cardiff. Oh dear. I get it. Yeah, they're just like, but I have to have them all in different layers if it's going to be animated, otherwise it won't work. Oh dear. On the other hand, nothing I've ever seen about Nick Cage is giving me debatable vibes. On the other side, he did his own dinosaur skull, actually illegally, and he had to return it, but that's pretty cool, yeah. Plus, it could technically also be used for non-trans people, since sometimes, yeah, specifically for a girls' night or boys' night, yeah, for sure you could. When I was in Cardiff, I visited the shrine. Yeah, because a lot of filming happens in Cardiff, you see a lot of stuff like that. Oh dear. All right, shall we draw some stuff up on some layers and give it a go? I'll get rid of the hand for now, and I'll draw, because the holding the paper is on one layer, the face is on another layer, and then the hand is on another layer, and that's how we animate them all moving against each other. I saw the straw sticking. I do love the idea, Dem, that Dem's like, I really want a taking notes emote, and I'm like, but what if, Dem, what if we shoved a straw down your throat to help you breathe better? I know. It's a bit out there, but you know, but what if? Oh dear, that was a big catch up. It was. I'm sorry, I'm getting very distracted. My brain is but a silly little bean. It's trying its best, but it do be slow. Oh dear. There we go. I don't know about Twitch emote test site by heart, but I know. I now got one from the artist I ever saw. Yes, please do. Would you mind whacking a link in the like? I think we have it. Yeah. I've just said you are. Could you whack it in a Discord DM to me? Because that way I can add it to my bookmarks after stream. That would be amazing. Thank you. Because that way I can start testing out the bases a little bit. Or at least like quickly test them without uploading them as mine, because I'm not going to do that. Oh dear. That would be fantastic. Thank you. Oh dear, I love the taking notes emotes. Yeah, some of them are really serious and some of them are really not, but the one that I've always had is like not a very serious one. And I think because the notes we take are things like Nick Cage, hot, DILF tier list. You know, they're not useful notes. They're not notes that anyone should legitimately be taking. So when I made my own taking notes emote, I was like, I want it to reflect the caliber of notes we would be taking on this channel, which is, you know, stuff like that. And then when asked to have a taking notes, mine was used as reference, which is like, oh, I'm glad you like it. I like it too. So it's a little derpy, but it's because it's just like the emotes we're taking are fun. They're silly stuff. Oh dear, he's in like GILF territory. I don't know if my heart can take that. GILF. Also, I wonder how my neighbours felt. I got quite impassioned there. I wonder how my neighbours felt about that whole Nick Cage rant. Maybe they agree. I have to go talk to them. Be like, hey, I'm really sorry if you could hear my impassioned Nick Cage monologue. Nick Rage. That's a different thing. I did have rage about what happened last night. You know, doing Nick Cage dirty, but Nick Rage. Yeah, your space where you put Nick Cage on the tier list, it gave me Nick Rage. How dare you? I like to use that for taking the wrong notes. Yeah, exactly. Where they're like, oh, don't quote me on that. Quotes you on that. It's silly and goofy. I use a mixture of my one and Vile's one on Twitch, because Vile has like a very serious note-taking emote, which I do like, to be clear, and it's like perfect for like, yes, yes, yes. Like when you ask an artist a question and they give you like really, really good feedback and advice, like I use Vile's one for that. But then if like, yeah, for like taking notes on how to do a better Nick Cage tier list, I would take one like this, because it's like, it's just not that consequential. Oh dear. But I like having both a serious one and a non-serious one, and this is kind of the, yeah, more based on the non-serious. But taking the notes that nobody asked you to take. Oh dear. Here we go. Yep, yep, yep. 61, yeah, that's a grandparent age territory. Speaking of GILF territory, I really know that Leonardo DiCaprio is 2 years older than his girlfriend's mother, bro's 50. I mean, that's just Leonardo DiCaprio, isn't it? Like, that's just what they do. Oh dear. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's not weird, but it's also like, they're a celebrity. They can kind of do whatever they want. I also couldn't care less, for the most part, what 99% of celebrities do. Because it's the same thing of like, well, first of all, though, I don't really watch films or television, which definitely helps, right? Because I don't have, like, I'm not watching the things that they're in, so I don't have that attachment. But also, like we were talking about earlier, like, being careful to, like, getting to idolization territory and stuff like that. I'm trying to be good and not get too invested in other people's lives and stay invested in my own life, and that's honestly been pretty good. Oh dear. Everyone's different with that sort of thing though, where the level is for them. For me, I'm just like, since I don't watch the shows, getting invested in actors' lives is like, I'm not watching the shows they're in, I'm only getting invested in their lives because of their lives, and that feels like, yeah. Like, it might be different if you watch television and stuff like that and you've seen the things that they're in, but for me as someone who hasn't really, I think the only thing that I've seen Leonardo DiCaprio in is Titanic and Romeo and Juliet, which I was forced to watch in school, which I didn't like, and so I didn't really watch it. And that was about it. And I'll be honest, Titanic also isn't really for me. Oh, da 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Important. Importanta. Dear. Getting close. Is Nicholas Holt in I died affair? We're not old enough to my year fears is 29, like you know. I did remember I told my mum yesterday that I ordered some coloured pencils for the children's book cover and she was curious how much they costed, so I told her, and I then went to make that fun. Oh, not prepared for that. That's really sweet. Hell yeah. Don't get invested. I heard it as a random fact recently. That's fair. I'm just not interested in celebrity news. I mean, you know that, Dem. You know me pretty well at this point. Like, whenever someone comes into the chat with celebrity gossip, I'm like, and? I don't know. It's just one of those things where I was like, yeah. I have such no opinions on it that it's kind of like, yeah, I'm the wrong streamer. Wrong streamer for it. I'm just like, meh. Meh. Oh dear. I kind of want to have the eyebrows really, 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 really flat. Yes. Maybe? Oh dear. Kind of groomed eyebrows. Very nice. Shaped a little bit. And then... Or I could have them up. Nah, actually, we kind of want them up. I'm gonna fold them a little bit. Yeah, we'll make them more goofy. I was thinking, like, we could do, like, a half-serious expression, but, like, nah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think in this one, it's like, yeah, we'll go full goofy. Full goof is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I might just want to curve that one around a little bit more, but that's okay. We can get there. Ah, dear. I'm sorry, CJ. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm not gonna tell you how many. Well, to be fair, I'd rather people didn't. I actually don't want people to tell me how old they are. It's actually against our rules, so that's perfect because that's just you sticking within the rules in the community, which is don't share your age in this chat, even as a joke. It is actually also as well, these days on Twitch, it is becoming more and more in general, which I think is a really good thing. Even as a joke, don't say your age, just don't say it. There are certain, if you say under a certain age now, you can actually get reported on Twitch for it, even if you said it as a joke, which means people are getting reported for saying like, lol, I'm 3, and then they get banned off Twitch. like not by the streamer, by Twitch. So yeah, better to just not say your age or joke, just keep it off Twitch. In the same, I think as well, because Nice said earlier, like idolizing streamers, you just don't know who's watching and who's got good intentions and who's not. And it is best to just keep information like that to yourself. Anything that could be used as like a security capture, just don't put it on Twitch. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do super concentrated, but it just doesn't look quite right. So I'm gonna do the more silly goofy, because I was gonna do the flat ones, because flat ones would normally be like full concentration. But nah. The other option would be no eyebrows, I think. I think it's gotta remain. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm vibing. Maybe with no eyebrows? Yeah, I was gonna do flat, but it just didn't look right. My mum does things like that. She's very normal and often doesn't understand her weird daughter. She does, however, support me no matter what weird stuff I get into. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I might even just do like the really, really small. I think I should have eyebrows because I can always remove them per thing. But yeah. Even if they're very small. Yeah, like that, like that. Oh dear. Oh, but one of them was like, oh, have you had a birthday? Hell yeah, happy hecking birthday, Kuro. Not gonna dox or get me banned yet. It's better just to stay safe and not put stuff like that on Twitch. But also, I think a lot of streamers these days are adding it in their rules because people, unfortunately, there have been instances, many instances at this point, of one person putting their age in chat, everyone spamming their age, someone being like, I'm 12, and then that person being targeted by a nasty person. And you know what I don't want my community to be? A space for groomers. So yeah, no, don't put your age in chat, even if you think you're going to be completely safe, because when one person puts their age in chat, everyone puts their age in chat, and then even though you might be safe, you might make somebody else less safe by proxy. So yeah, better just not to. Better just not to. Oh dear. We've had that rule now for like, what, 4 years or something? Then again, I've been around on Twitch for a while, and I've been around through many of these things happening, unfortunately, in other people's communities. So at this point, I'm like, nope. It's basically, within how long did it take? Maybe like a couple of months of streaming, I was like, nope, we're not doing ages. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not in this community. You want to go do it in other communities? You go ahead. Not in this community. We keep ages out of chat. I've definitely had people assume that it's because I'm embarrassed about my age before, and it's like, nope, not in any way. It is quite literally because when you put your age in someone else's chat, it encourages other people to put their ages in chat, and all it takes is one person coming out of the woodwork and being like, lol, I'm 12, I'm 16, I'm 15, and then suddenly that person is a target, and you've kind of helped make them a target. Yeah, just don't do it. Just don't do it, genuinely. Again, if there wasn't any precedent for it, that might sound like I'm being really harsh, but like, this has happened so many times on Twitch at this point, in so many different communities, there is precedent for it. So much precedent for it. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, even as a joke. No. Yeah, it's never, when the punchline is, this kind of stuff gets kids groomed, it's never a funny joke. We just don't do it. We just don't do it here. Oh dear. The picture of me at ADHD trying to read it, to reread the same paragraph 20 times. No! Oh dear, well I'm back from the dentist a bit. I was supposed to get a tooth nurse, but I have a tooth doctor and he was very skilled and did a thorough look. Oh no! I hope it's easy to fix and not too expensive. Hell yeah. Do you want to paint it? Paint it. It sounds great. Make some wings. Oh my gosh, he just make a full set of wings. Don't even talk about Age of Empires here. Yeah. I can't get past Age of Empires without thinking of like the monk noises. Is it monk or priest? Priest noises? Yeah. Yeah, just arrived, my bad. No, you're fine, Jean. Good morning. Welcome on in. And Starry, good morning. I hope you're doing good. When's your birthday? Every year. Exactly. Oh, what are the noises? That's the main thing I remember. We had Age of Empires on PlayStation 2 growing up, and I never really understood how to play, but I really liked finding all of the sheep in the map and making them my sheep, and I'd be really offended when an enemy came over and converted my sheep. I'd be like, what the hell are you doing? Excuse me? Those are my sheep. And so like I always played Age of Empires the same way, which is I'd just pick whatever like country or whatever that it was like set like putting me to, and I'd be like, right, time to go find all of the sheep. And then you'd catch them. You'd catch the priest sneaking into your territory and converting your sheep, and you'd be like, stop it. Stop it, that's my sheep. You don't get to have that. That's mine. Actually, do I want the nose slightly longer? Nose is feeling a little short. I think we go a little longer on the nose. I have standards. And the standard says nose needs to be a little longer than that, actually. Yes, that's better. Important. Very important. Nose was not long enough. Very sad. Oh dear. There's not what I want to paint, it's the goblin brain insisting, but what if you did? Oh dear. What about dandelion fairy wings? Be easy to fix if you found it early enough. I have money and I'm expected to have many holes because of meds, which is fair. Which is, at least you know what to plan for. Oh dear. I don't know, I'm afraid. And that might be better to go in the Discord if it's completely off topic, just because you'll get, I'd rather chat not be spammed up with grammar police. Oh dear. Invitation to, I'd say, converting one's flock, the audacity. I know, right? Oh dear. Fonto man, that's all I got. If you know, you know. Oh dear. Just for wondering. Yeah, I think with stuff like that, probably keep it, because we already have like 3 conversations going on at the same time. My brain cannot handle a third, especially not people trying to correct each other's grammar. Dear. Some things belong in Discord. That's why we have Discord live stream chat though. We have it so that you can ask a question there if it's completely off topic in Twitch chat, and have people respond there without it blocking up the chat here for me. Yeah. We have it there. It is there for your tool and use. Please. Oh dear. You got it. It's there for you. We make it for you. For you! Ah, there we go. Whee! Keep in mind. Yeah. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Dear. If we start a 4th conversation, Jelly will make the face of the emote. I will. Just my eyes will start going side to side. I can't do that. I used to be able to, because my eyes when I was little were like, they were they weren't going in the wrong direction, but they wouldn't meet in the middle. So they were always slightly like this. But unfortunately, I can't do it anymore because I did a lot of eye training and then my eyes got stronger, which is a good thing. I know, that was the goal. The goal was that my eyes would get stronger and then I wouldn't have the same issues anymore. But the sad part of it is that I now cannot do this face anymore. Very sad. This also happened when I was like a child, so I don't really remember it that well. All I remember, and I do have a vivid memory of this. I'm gonna out my family a little bit here because I do think this is very funny. I do remember my entire family sitting at the dining table being like, go cross-eyed. Why can't you go cross-eyed? Go cross-eyed. And I'd be like, and they're like, wait, why aren't your eyes matching up? What's happening with your eyes? I was like, I can't match my eyes up. And they're like, why can't you cross-eye? Like, follow the pen coming in. And I couldn't follow. And they're like, we need to take you to the opticians. You can't go cross-eyed. So my family then booked me an appointment at the opticians where they were like, she's fine, but she can't go cross-eyed. I would have been like 5 years old. And it's like one of my earliest memories is being taken to the opticians. competitions because my whole family could go cross-eyed and I couldn't, and they were like, something's not right here. Her eyes are going a little far apart and stuff like that. What's happening here? And they were like, oh yeah, she's just got very weak eyes. You need to do like a lot of training and exercises to help bring the eyes together, which we did, and now my eyes are fine again. But yeah, and now I can go cross-eyed. But hashtag will never forget my family all sitting at the dining table being like, why can't you go cross-eyed? It's like, I'm trying my best. Oh dear. Why is this important? In how many life skills do you need? Like, how often in life do you need to be able to go cross-eyed? Not very. It's not even that useful of a life skill. Oh dear. And yet, I think I had a few too many lines there. That was looking a bit too intense, I think. Just a little bit there. Oh dear, that's better. We don't want it to look too intense. In fact, I don't even know if I want the line coming off of it here. Feels like that's a little bit. We could just go for that. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. Is that uncross? Yeah, like just straight forward. Yeah, rather than in. So I had double vision like all the time, but like not terrible double vision. Like I could still work out what was going on around me, but I would have like just slight double vision everywhere. Like regardless of whether it was really far away or really close, there was always slight double vision. And so, but like when you've grown up with it, you don't realize that that's not normal because like obviously my eyes were always like that. So my parents did start quizzing me about like what I could see, and I'd be like, yeah, I always, you know, see double. And it's like, what do you mean you always see double? It's because my eyes are doing that. So like just straight forward. And then with a little bit of eye exercises, they come in. Yeah. So it turned out it was fine, but yeah. Oh dear, you can never go cross-eyed. If my family would have all been like, why can't you go cross-eyed? You know, you wear eye patch at school for some reason? Really? This dandelion rabbit hole, little is called Wishes Bottle, and the brain goes, oh, and you can fill it with resin, and then it'd be permanent. Do it, Feathered. But you could do it, yeah. Also add a light, yeah. Jelly's eyes are buff now. They are. I can go cross-eyed whenever I like. They still vibrate though. If I focus my eyes unfocus my eyes even too much, then they still go a little shaky and stuff, because that's when I do the thing where I lean really close and vibrate my eyes. That's just me really relaxing my eyes. I don't know why. Yep, it's always been the case. If I really relax my eyes, they just start to vibrate, and then it tickles. That's the other thing, is the eye vibration, it tickles. I don't know why, but it makes you want to itch your eyes, which is not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. Oh dear. Yeah, these days my eyes. I don't think I have 20. Well, obviously I'm wearing glasses, so I don't have 20/20 vision, but it's not like bad. Add glitter. Add glitter. You hate it here. You ask these questions. Right. We've had this conversation before, Feathered. Well, maybe not with you though, but I've had it with other people before, right? I'm gonna take Feathered to court. 2 seconds. This is important. Feathered, you're going to court. Come over here. I'm gonna put you in court. I'm also gonna get rid of that white. Too bright. All right. Although this goes as a warning for everyone else here. So you all hear this, right? I am Judge Jelly today. I will be Judge Jelly, and I have something to say, which is doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. There's Feathered. Feathered is guilty. They are guilty. There they are. There's Feathered. They got their glasses. There you go. Feathered. Very guilty. Why is Feathered guilty? Because they know. In their soul, they are aware, right? Okay, there is a... Sorry, I'm trying to get Feathered's hair in, but it just looks like Feather is bald. Feather is not bald. There you go. Feathered hair. There you go. Right, that's Feathered, right? Guilty. Guilty. Okay, because... Right, I'm gonna get sad Feathered here. Front and center. Because you do not go into a crafting community with an idea of something that you want to do unless you want them to convince you to do that thing. I know, I'm a crafter, I've been there. You've come into this community to be like, oh, there's this idea that I have, so that every single person here is gonna be like, do it. Because what else are you expecting? We're all crafters, you do the same to us. If we came into your community and was like, oh, there's this thing I'm thinking of doing, but I don't want to do it, Yeah, put him in jail. You know what? You're so right, Blapple. Blapple coming out of here with the big ideas right now. You knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing, right? When you came in here and you were like, oh, there's this idea that I have that I'd like to do, and I just don't know. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I'm calling you out. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because you wouldn't come into this community. By coming into this community and saying that you have an art thing that you want to do, you've already cemented it in your minds that you want to do this thing and you just need us to convince you. Which means you can't be like, I hate you guys. You're so rude. No, you don't. This is exactly what you wanted. I'm calling you out for being a crafting tsundere. In jail with Feathered. Go over to crafting jail. You know what you're doing. We love Feathered very much, but Judge Dredd, no, Judge Squidge, a very wibbly wobbly judge. Not even a trial, no. See when you get out of jail. Also, rappers, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I don't need another hobby. Then why did you come in this chat to say it? My stepdad has a sad realization watching an old family video of his, and my stepsister probably, okay, walking really close to where he was filming, watching the context, because she was half blind trying to see what she was looking at. Aww. Looking forward to seeing the progress. Oh yeah, sorry. Pics Feathered, yep. Me with Cozy, I ramble on about something. It's like the only reason that you bring up something that you want to do in someone else's chat on Twitch, especially if it's an artist or crafter, is because you already want to do the thing that you've brought it up, and you just need someone to be like, yeah, you should do that. But then you can't turn around and tell us that you hate us because you've literally done the thing. What were you expecting? Dear. Also, every day I'm struggling. Welcome on in. Good morning. Dear. Just sitting here smug. Yeah, put Feathered in jail. Don't save it. Back to our silly art now. Back to silly art. We were literally talking about this the other day because I think it is genuinely a thing. If you want to do something enough that you're going to go bring it up in someone's Twitch chat, right? If you know, especially if that's not what the topic is on, for instance. If you're changing the whole topic to be like, there is something that I want to do, which to be fair, you're fine to do. But like, if you're changing the whole topic to be like, there is something that I'm interested in doing, at that stage, a little self-introspection. If you are happy to come in here and be like, I got A, B, C, D, D, you probably already want to do it. You probably already want to do it. The amount of times we've had people come in and be like, I'm just not sure if this is the thing that I want to do, and I'm thinking of this. If you want to do it as much that you've formulated an idea and that you've basically pitched it to us in the middle of a Twitch chat, especially considering I think the topic we were talking about at the time was Nick Cage, and you were like, but I gotta say this thing, you want to do it. I feel like you want to do it at that point. You've done enough where it's like, it's clearly something you want to do. And you know we're not going to tell you not to do it. You know we're not going to tell you not to do it. We're crafters. Well, yeah, I'm just saying. I see through it. I see through it. It's very sweet though. Thank you for trusting us with, you know, knowing that we'll enable you at a moment's notice. I appreciate it. You're right. We will enable you at a moment's notice, but you can't come out of here and be like that you hate us when you knew what you were doing. Subconsciously or no, you knew. You can't pretend to hate us. Impossible. Topics move so fast. They do. They do. Oh dear. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you for the save. You're so right. I haven't even saved this once, did you know? Not even once. Now some of my about stuff is mentioned here a lot. I know. They do. This wasn't silly art. Jenny, my wife, is cackling like a witch and going, go to jail because the crafters are the biggest enablers. They are. Also, Crash, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Paradox, thank you for the follow. It's very sweet of you. Hello, Crash. Hello. Real, I think you have enough funds in the way to... Yeah, exactly. Just do the thing. Do it. I believe in you. To be fair, my brain, something I want to do, so it happens second. There's very little formulating happening. But as soon as you're writing it, but you've had enough time to think about it to write it in a Twitch chat, right? Right? I'm not wrong. If you get to the point where it's like you're writing it in someone's Twitch chat and explaining the idea that you want to do. Big side eye. Big side eye. I feel like you've thought about it enough at that point. Okay, this is going to be... Notes Emote base. Yeah, I literally hadn't even saved this once, so honestly, good on you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I did, in fact, need to save it pretty badly there, Jean. If even Nick Cage can't distract you from it, it's gonna happen. Yeah, and even Nick Cage couldn't get your mind off it. Ah, well then do it. Yeah, but if you enable it and the blame is shared. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that's what it is, isn't it? Feather just doesn't want to take the blame. So the Feather's come in here and been like, sorry Ned, I did warn you I was about to throw you under the bus. I apologize. I'm gonna continue to throw you under the bus. I'm gonna pick you back up, find a new bus, and throw you under that one as well. But yeah. Feathered knew we would enable them. They knew. We've been here long enough that they know what we're like here. And they knew, hello Bus, my old friend. They knew we would enable them if they asked. And so they were like, perfect. I'm gonna get this community to enable me to do this thing. And then when I inevitably spend many hundreds of hours doing the thing, I'm gonna be like, screw you guys. Look what you've made me do. Now I'm invested. And it's like, I see your clever winged phoenix trickery here. Ready to throw us under the bus. Hello Bus, my old friend. I need to find a chat with sensible peoples. I don't think you're gonna find it in Makers. We're like the biggest bunch of enablers. Like really. Oh dear. Surely Feathered as well. Don't you have like a... Because I have this too, right? When I have new crafting ideas, you know who I don't tell them to? Shiny. I'm pretty sure you have a Shiny, right? Someone who will stop you doing silly ideas if you bring them up, so you just don't bring them up. Right? I could be very wrong here, but I feel like you have a similar figure in your life. Someone where if you're like, hey, I've had this idea, they're like, aren't you already doing 10 things? Isn't that going to be too much? Should you really take up something new right now? You got one of them, right? You got one of them. I know I got one of them. That's why I tell you guys and I don't tell Shiny. I'm not saying that I'm any better than Phoenix here. I am the same, in fact. I am also a crafter. I could tell the person who will give me sensible advice, or I could tell you lot. I'll tell you lot. Dear. It's not a crafty, yeah, not a crafty chat then. It's almost like having Feather, yeah, it's almost like how Feather do the thing on gunpoint. Is trying people to unenable me sometimes, to be fair. Also Skrill, LOLO, and Nom, LOLO. Certainly feels that way, we can afford it. Can't afford it, can't see a net on budget. Yeah, I need one of those, especially after trying to think of, okay, you're going off, oh gosh, accurate. Jack, council juice, remember to go drink some council juice. Yes, go drink some juice, it's important. Husband unit, stop me. He'll buy me the stuff I need with no warning. Wait, you don't have a Shiny? Oh, okay, this is a dangerous position, Feather. Does nobody ever tell you to not do the thing? Styx is always like, not more crap in the house. Yeah, that's Shiny as well. It's like, can you stop bringing hobbies into our house? Oh dear. Can you stop? And it's like, no, I can't. It's in my blood, I can't stop. You have a Shiny? Yeah. I feel like it's kind of an important, like having someone, it doesn't have to be like someone you're dating, just like, it could be like a brother, like a parent figure, like just someone in your life that is like, do you really need another craft? Like they question you, they call you out on it. Because it's not gonna be another crafter. Another crafter is not going to call you out on this stuff, which means not a single person in this community is going to... Like, could you imagine, Feathered, if you ever... Or anyone here, actually, coming into this community and being like, I'm interested in a new craft. Could you imagine us ever, in a million years, being like, do you need a new craft? Do you really need another... Like, that's not us. That's not us at all. Not even us. Like, that's not even a tiny bit us. I just can't imagine it, you know? I just can't imagine it. In a million years, I just don't think that's us. Oh dear, can't stop it if it's already made its way to the house. You're so right, Blapple, you're so right. Oh dear. Yeah, it's just not very crafterish. To be like, do you really need another one? No, we would never. We would never. We live to enable, exactly. I take that back. After, you've got no one to stop you? Oh no, Feathered. Danger, danger. Oh gosh. Well, no wonder you have so many hobbies. And then like after competition, I don't have a full shiny, I have a partial shiny, a budgetary shiny. That's fair. Or time lapse. Maybe I should start shooting down everyone's ideas in a crafting stream. JH playing the one crafting straight person. Oh, that sounds like, no, I don't mean it like that. I mean like a straight man kind of rule, just to be clear, like where you're like everyone's bouncing off of. I didn't mean to assume your sexuality. That sounded terrible. I'm sorry, JH. You know what I mean? In a comedy, you have the straight guy. I meant you were playing that role, but for crafters. Honestly, I'll just dig my hole over here real quick. My bad, my bad. Oh, I'm surrounded by enablers. I have no hope. The only reason I'm not crafting is space. Space is a big one for us as well, actually, to be fair. Space is a big one. The person would walk out with roughly 40 more craft ideas. Yeah, minimum. There is just no way. By the way, to be clear, sorry, I should be really clear here. Because we've obviously been joking around with them a lot. Feathered is a really sweet bean, an incredibly talented crafter, and makes a lot of really amazing stuff on their channel. Let me just get Feathered a proper shout out because, yeah, they are very sweet, and I know I've been like ragging on them a little bit, but that's only because they're really cool. That's only because they're really cool. I have to wait 10 minutes before I'm allowed to give you another shout out, apparently. Wait, really? Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Also, Joyful, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. All craft already. Samwise crafty. Oh dear, whistles to ignore. She started a new cosplay. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. No. But if you did, I bet it's great. I bet it's great. Oh dear. All right, let's fill that in. I'm just slowly but surely getting the layers in. Well, it. Oh dear, good stuff. I do feel like I can't do that in the end because I want to see all the cool stuff people are making. I know, right? Me too. I'm good, thanks. And you, I'm good. We're slowly making like emote bases. Made this one, and now I'm making this one. They're just gonna be silly, goofy little guys. Silly, goofy little things. Feathered is released from jail. They are. Remove them from jail. They're good again. Dear. I shouted. Oh, you did already? Bless you. Thank you for shouting them out already. Also, no, do not save it. It's fine. I want a 3D printer, but can't until I have more space, which is very fair because they do take up a lot. They take up a lot of space. This one feels a little like that's a very round cheeked, and then yeah, some of them are more tall and some of them are more wide, but that's kind of perfect. They're goofy little guys, and I like them. All right, we need to get the hand in next. So let's just. Oh, actually, no. We have to get the extra lines, which we're currently doing in brown, which I don't know why we've gone for brown, but like it works. I just needed really a color that I could do some little lines in that wasn't going to be the main color, which brown works. Oh dear. Oh, you did the big one. Yeah, don't worry. I gotcha. I understood. Yeah, because I tried to do the big one. It was like, wait 10 minutes. I was like, oh, someone's already got it. No, thank you for shouting out Feathered before. I do appreciate it. Again, if you haven't gone and checked out Feathered before, a very talented artist and crafter, makes a lot of really amazing stuff. Also has a commissions and store page. They are our first joiner to the online artist alley, which is very heckin' cool. For those who don't know, we're doing a project right now where we are, if you have like a commissions or store page as an artist, we're making like a little digital online artist alley for everyone. A lot of the details for it are in the Discord if that's something that you'd be interested in joining, but we have Feathered in there already, which is very heckin' cool. We love having Feathered in there. Very cool. So yeah, if you have commissions, if you have a store or anything like that, you can make yourself a little artist alley shop, and it's a permanent 24/7 online artist alley where we can shout out all of the people that make and sell things in this community. Again, more details are in the Discord if you do want to get in on that. Dear. Gonna head off now. Gonna do more research. Good luck with your research. I hope it goes well. Yeah, and also get some paper for invitation cards. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good heckin' plan. Thinking about it, maybe on the sense of one of the family, I have to put a stop to the husband unit buying me stuff because he doesn't look at the prices, he just gets it. I manage the finances because of this. You're the sensible one? I mean, to be fair though, actually Feathered, I will say, you do seem pretty organized, right? I could be wrong. Maybe I've had like the wrong impression, but you've always seemed pretty organized. Yeah. Terrifying, isn't it? Well, having the crafter be in charge of the finances is a choice, but I think at the same time, I don't feel like that doesn't suit you. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it working. Also, it's nice that your husband unit is so supportive of the crafts, of course. Very heckin' sweet. We love that. We love that. Unsurprising, but still very sweet. Oh dear. Shiny can be kind of similar with stuff like that, so I generally don't say. I generally just don't say if I need something, because then it's like, no, I'll just save for it and then I'll buy it then. Oh dear. Cute. Cuter! It's for sensibility, trust me on this. No, I do. I think I kind of get what you mean. Oh dear. There we are. Yeah, me and Shiny still do the thing where we fight over who pays for like, if we go out for dinner and stuff like that. So we're kind of the same, where I'm just like, we'll both put our cards in front of the machine and sees which one it takes it from. My husband is the same, yeah. Feather doesn't have a small business. I think they do have a small business. I think they're pretty organized. I need to pop out and try and get some Z's. No, you're fine. Again, don't worry about it. I will keep working through. Once I finish all these demos, I'll send you a picture at the end. But then at the same time, I'll be making all of them anyway. So unless you wanted anything changed as far as like what you want for each one, you just have to let me know. But otherwise, I'm going to be working through as many of them as possible. I am going to make a few that I want to make as well that are like a bit separate, which are probably going to be very cursed. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. It's fine. Don't worry about them. Don't think about them. They can't hurt you. It's fine. What you don't think about can't hurt you, did you know? So just don't think about it, and it will be fine. I need this one to be like this, so I can draw over the top of it over here. There we go. Junior is my Shiny. He's the one who made sure I had the correct eye protection. Oh, the Shiny moves is actually something I keep doing. That's nice. The poor kid. How dare you make your own things? I know. Terrible. Terrible. I just have some things I think could be really fun. Stop. Body, please. Oh my gosh, desist. That's enough. That's enough. What time is it? Oh, I guess it is getting closer to lunchtime. I probably should consider taking a little lunchy break at some point. Again, we're going to hopefully go for a really long time today. So the goal is, like, if I take a little break early on, then I can go for a lot longer. I want to make a lot of emotes, basically. So I want to have, like, a good set of bases. They don't have to be all of them, I guess, made on stream. But it's kind of fun to do the process on stream. I like doing this kind of stuff. Like, more of the behind-the-scenes stuff. I don't know, it's kind of fun. And I like drawing the silly stuff before we get to the actual what we end up doing. Like, all of the drafts, I think, make it more fun. Even if we don't use the specific drafts, they do be making it fun. I like it. I can get that in there. Really liking these. I watch a bit longer, but I need to stop counting because then I'll never sleep. That is very fair. You get your Z's. You get your Z's. I thought you were hinged. Have I not been hinged? What feels unhinged right now to you? I feel like this has been super hinged. Oh dear. The most hinged stream I've ever done. Except for when I took Feather to jail. But other than that, well, no, actually though, I stand by that. I stand by both taking them to jail and releasing them from jail. The whole saga, actually, I stand by. There we go. And get that down there. Yeah. Silly little tiny wrists. Damn, yeah, get the damn shout out. I fixed it as well. Fair. Harsh, but fair. No, Feather! I'm sorry. Feather does not deserve to go to jail. They're a very cool bean. And they're a very talented crafter. And they do not deserve jail. As funny as it was. No. I like how you threw Feather under multiple buses. You were put in jail. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. Feathered has pretty good ammo to, like, throw me under a bus in their stream. You know, mutual bus throwing. Also because we love Feathered. Feathered a very sweet bean. A very talented crafter. Also because the amount of people that have come in here recently, it's not even, like, just a Feathered thing. We just so often have people come by and they're like, they'll bring up a craft they want to do, and it's like, if you've formulated it enough that you're bringing it up in the Twitch chat, that you might want to do it, I'm gonna be honest, you might want to do it. Just putting it out there. It's like a... Oh, what was it? Someone gave this example and I cannot remember what it was. I'm trying to remember it because I'm trying to quote what the person said before, because the person before said it really, really good. And I can't remember what they said. It was in this chat a couple, like, what was it, like a couple weeks ago. I can't remember it. I don't know if it's always annoying when it's something I want to say, but I can't remember it, but somebody said it really, really good. Why aren't they the streamer? But they might be a streamer, actually. It's like, why aren't they the streamer? They might be. There is a chance. Oh, dear. Damn it. Damn it, brain. Yeah, but basically, if you're getting to the point of, like, formulating plans and stuff, you're, like, that invested. I'm just saying. Just saying. You might want to do the thing. Good night, good night. Good night. I think you were trying to babble. Get out of here, Dem. Good night, Dem. Sometimes you need someone to tell you to do the thing. Describe what you want to say. It was a gay thing. It was literally... No, that's what it... Sometimes. It was... Somebody put it really well about it. They were like, if you're Googling, am I gay? It might... Yeah, maybe. Am I queer? Potentially. If you're getting to a stage where you're starting to Google it, maybe. Maybe. But they put it better than that. I'm just mainly squeaking into the camera. So they put it much better. In a much funnier way. Why aren't they streamer? They might be. Oh dear. It's that with crafts. This is all coming from inside the house. The cool is coming from inside the house. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it as well. It's like, listen, I'm not gonna make any decisions for you. It's your life, but if you're getting to the point of formulating a plan, checking out the things that you want to do, I'm just saying. Oh dear. It's your call at the end of the day. Same with Feathered, same with Craft. It's your call at the end of the day, Feathered, if you want to do the thing or if you don't want to do the thing. But I'm just saying, if you're if you're coming into chat with a full plan of things that you want to do and being like, oh, this is really exciting, I'm just saying. Once again, the call might be from within the house. Did you guys have that, by the way? Did you have phones that like linked up inside of the house? We had that. Oh dear, I remember having that. Like a landline where you could call other areas of your own house. But then also if you were calling outside the house and anyone picked up the phone, they could just hear your phone call. I remember that. It was weird. Weird times. Is that still a thing actually? I don't know. I haven't had a landline for a very long time. Maybe that's still a thing and I'm just not aware of it. Oh dear. Pagay, gay, gay. You're a pagay, gay, gay. If you want to kiss people with the same gender, you're probably gay. Potentially. There's a chance. You need to buy bananas. Go get yourself a banana. Life is too short. Doing the thing. Just saying. Dear. We had that. It was cool. Yeah, we had that too. That was a fancy houses with intercom. No. Like you had a landline, but you had like two landlines. So for us, for instance, we had a landline with two phones, which worked because my parents, one of them would be on call sometimes and they'd need to hear the phone in the middle of the night. So they'd have one phone next to their bed and one phone downstairs, like where, you know, everyone kind of congregated so that if the phone rang, if they were in sleep, they could answer it, but then also for the rest of us, they could answer it, right? But if you answered the phone, the other phone you could pick up and just listen to the phone call. Yeah. So it wasn't like intercom. It was like legitimate phone line, but it was like, yeah. Oh, we had that. We had it like specifically for that. So there was like no reason to like pick up the other phone call. You'd just be hearing like your parents at work, but like, yeah. Is multiple phones Richie rich? No, very necessary. Incredibly necessary if you're gonna be getting phone calls at like midnight, unless you want to reroute your line. Because my one of my parents did on call like A&E kind of stuff, so they'd be going to the emergency ward at like 1 a.m. and such, and you needed a phone next to your bed if you were going to do on call for that, because they needed you there within 1 hour. So yeah. And they're not really and to be clear, very much not a Richie rich thing, because everyone knows these people are not getting paid shit. You know, speaking of stuff like that, oh yeah, people in medical instances, unless you're like a doctor or a GP, yeah, no, don't get paid absolute diddly squit. Oh dear. Nope. Nope. Oh dear. They should get paid. They should get paid much better for what they do. Maybe I'm biased because I watched my parents go through it, but like, that's the kind, when you're like doing life-saving work, just gonna put it out there, especially if it's like on-call life-saving work, where you're having to get up at midnight and do a 48-hour shift. Maybe you should be getting paid more than minimum wage. Maybe. Maybe. Oh dear. Wild. I know. Very controversial. But no, I think a lot of people had like similar phone setups during that sort of time. If you were on call for that sort of thing. Yeah. Yep. Oh dear. Doing the thing I have wanted to do for over 5 years. Good on you. I was jokingly saying it was fans people. Oh yeah, I'm just so sick of people hearing my accent and saying that they think I'm, you know, everyone has their like bugbears. One of mine is people hearing my accent and being like posh, and it's like, oh, for God's sakes. I think it is just because it is a stereotype that people from the south of England are all posh people, and it's like, I don't know. I think it's kind of a dangerous stereotype personally, because I think it means that people that sound a certain way don't get access to the same help that they need, especially when it comes to living. As someone who has been homeless, it's very frustrating when people hear your accent. They're like, oh my God, you must be so posh. Has literally been homeless. No, I'm doing good now, but like, it's definitely not always been like that. And I've been minimum wage my entire life, working class to the bone. But like, yeah, nah, whatever. Yeah, sorry, it is just a bugbear of mine. No one said anything wrong or done anything wrong. It just bothers me. Oh dear. Answers a dial-up call. Dear, someone picks up the phone and cuts off your internet access. Yeah, also that. It was not very secure for your sisters for your private conversations. No, but to be fair, we didn't really have, like, we wouldn't have picked it up because, like, why would you? And also, the only time we really got those calls were, like, in the middle of the night. So, like, I'd just stay sleeping. Thank you. Oh, dear. I heard a story about a while back about farmers who shared a barbed fence and connected their landline phones. Oh, that's cute. Supposed to get ready for my flight. Oh, but bed is cozy. Oh, good luck with your flight. I hope it goes well. Even posh people need help. Yeah, see, this is a thing of like, I guess it kind of like bothers me in that, like, I don't know. Again, it's a conversation we've had before. I don't want to like get genuinely like political on chat or anything right now, but like, it's one of the few things people call me where I'm like, it always just gives me the ick a little bit. If it puts it in, is that the right way of putting it? I don't like it. I don't like being called posh when it's like, I know it's not true, because then you have to justify it, and then you'll just have people coming after your accent and stuff like that. And again, as someone who has been on the other end of it, people just don't believe you. It's like, when you're struggling, it's like, I don't know. Again, maybe this is a within the UK kind of thing. Can't tell the difference between the accents unless they're talking at the same time. Yeah, which is also true. If you, like, it might not be so easy outside of the UK. I don't know. It's one of those ones. I don't know. I don't vibe with it. Would that put it well? I don't vibe with it. I'm probably also going to change the subject. Because I'm also not looking to go on like a 10-year long rant, which I very much could. Oh dear. I've been there where I was in art school. I had one with less money in my friend group, but because of where I come from and how I dress, they would always call you the rich one. Yeah. Well, for me, it's not even how I dress. I literally wear pajamas most of the time. But yeah, no, it's where you come from and stuff like that. I'm still looking lucky that I don't have to worry about having a roof over my head or food on the table, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's a frustrating one for sure, and I think it's especially frustrating when it comes from other people in the UK, which I guess is what you'd get in like general day-to-day, where it's like there's just no reason. I've definitely had words with friends before where I'm like, they've said stuff like that and I'm like, hey, listen, I know you're joking around, but people are gonna, I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. And it's also embarrassing then, because then I have to explain that's just not the case. Basically, you put me in a position where either I have to laugh along with you, or for something that I don't find funny, or I have to explain really embarrassing stuff about what the actual state of my life is like. It's the same as like when we talked about the house, people were like, oh, you know, why have you not worked on the loft? We don't have money. It's not physically possible. But then you also don't want to be in a position where you're constantly having to talk about stuff like that. It's tricky, right? It's a really tricky one. Anyway, this is all to say, yeah, I don't think it's funny when people joke about me being posh because of my accent. I don't find it funny. If people want to keep doing it, I guess they can. I can't stop you. Actually, no, I can. No, and I might actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know who has moderation powers here? I would say is a respect thing. It's like one of the few things that I get very uncomfortable when people joke about me with. Again, it is because my accent makes a lot of people over here, at least, make me assume that I'm posh. And I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't make me smile. It doesn't bring joy to my streams, and I want to have fun here. Yeah, how's that? How's that? Does that explain it well? Have we got a good explanation on the go of where we stand there? Also, I'm pretty happy with this. It's a little bit difficult to tell because obviously it looks like I've just covered up a lot of the stuff that I've already done. Oh, 2 seconds. Did I lock something there? No. Why can't I Oh no, I was gonna say. But you'll get like this moving around like this. The only thing is I might need to make the arm longer if I want to do like up there. Because right now I can't go taller than this. Which I'm like, might need to be... Yeah, let's... Well, I guess it's not a huge issue. How do I wanna, does it make a difference? Oh, I don't know. We'll put it in because, well, nah, actually no, I don't think it will make a huge difference because I can always expand it. Right? And I don't think that would make a massive one. Oh dear. He's found the power. I guess I'm outside the UK. Yeah, I have got the power now. I can't associate jelly with poshness. Well, yeah, because normally you'd associate poshness with people that have like a lot of money and wealth and stuff, and I am just, I feel like a pretty clear example of not that person. Again, I'm not complaining. I have what I need to get by at this point, and I'm happy and very grateful for that. But again, it's why it does bother me when people, I mean, we've had this, I probably should just move the conversation on, to be honest. We've had this conversation before. Yeah, not one that's ever gonna make me laugh, if we'll put it like that. Oh dear. It's the same as like we were talking about the other day actually, like other jokes that don't make me laugh. Actually, I heard this on someone else's stream the other day and I was genuinely shocked because I feel like, well, first of all, the coincidence of, I guess the coincidence of two streamers having similar conversations back to back is actually not that high. But like, the jokes about, blah, blah, blah. We had a conversation the other day where someone was like, oh, Jelly, you don't laugh at the French jokes. I'm like, no, I don't find them funny. Never have. I don't understand why we're so normalized on making jokes about people from different nationalities like that and why that's like such a normal thing in this country. And I know so many people that do it. And like if people do it here, they do it here, I guess, but I'm never gonna find it funny. If your goal is to make people laugh in this stream, you're not going to be making anyone giggle. I don't know why it's so normalized. And we'd had that whole conversation the other day. And then I went into someone else's stream and they were having exactly the same conversation. It was like, oh, that's what I was saying. I said, that's what I said. I said that too. Basically, verbatim. Exactly what I said. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. Like, I don't understand it. I'm glad. It is nice to hear other people talking about it though, because it's like, it's so normalized, at least in this country, to make fun of other people for their nationality, like, for instance, the French. And I just don't understand why it's funny. I just don't get it. Not in the least person. It's just really frustrating because it's like, well, first of all, I feel like as a streamer, especially if you're trying to be a funny streamer, you could do better. I mean, we'll take a little bit of a shot there. It's normally not that funny, and most of the time you could do better. But like also just, why is it so normal? I don't know. I don't get it. Despite being called posh, it's almost ironic at this point, like how some folks call bald people curly. Yeah, true. Dear. Currently having another out of the art journey is a lot of fun. Or like as a mentor kind of role. I feel like you'd be really good at that, Wad. That feels like it suits you very well. It's not your favourite Pokemon. Bellsprout. Bellsprout's my favourite. As a French person, it can be really tiring, especially when it's Americans doing it, because I literally grew up with better memories than them. But I feel like this is a thing of like, it's like, there's just no reason. Like, you can do better comedy than just laughing about where someone's from. I just think there are so many better things that you could, if you pick, I don't know, again, especially when it's from streamers who are like, oh, you know, we do funny streams, we're comedy streamers, lol lol lol, and then like the joke is you're French, and it's like, alright. Oh dear, like it's one thing to poke fun at yourself, it just like literally like, alright, also that's another one. That's another one, but this one will be animated, so don't worry about the layers overlapping because they're all gonna move next to each other. Wicca! Good morning, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Hi, 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 and hi. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, is that the blacklight one? Yeah! Ah, they're so cute. We should probably do a dancing emote, actually, thinking about it. That would probably be a good vibe. Oh, JH, is this the link? Thank you. I bless you. That's very heckin' kind of you. Sorry, I've just noticed this. I was just looking like to get like a next inspiration. I saw that pop up. Oh, amazing. Right, let me pin that really quickly. That will just mean that I don't have to upload all of my own things. Because yeah. That's perfect. I can do that later. Thank you. Yeah, just so I don't have to upload all of my own emotes to myself, just to make sure that they work. And a bit of a pain. Dear, the wacky plants. Yeah, you literally drew one for me. I love them. Currently helping out on the art journey. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I did read that one. Are you doing it in like a mentor role? Is what I asked. Yeah, sorry. Like, are you being like a mentor? Because I feel like you'd be really, really good at that. Or is it just that you're just, you know, watching along and helping out, or they've asked for like a draw over or anything? I'm curious. Oh dear. New. There we go. Create that one there. Mentor-ish, but mostly for fun. That's fair. That's fair. Aw, hell yeah. I feel like helping other people with their art can also really help you with your own art too. I'm very excited. I haven't done a proper draw over yet. Whoa. What if I gave you my art and was like, doodle over it? Go. Draw over it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, dear. Dark light mode, actually. That's a really fair point. I didn't think of that. Ooh, that's clever. That's clever, that is. Hi, Wicca. Hi, Wicca. I'm good, thank you. I thought I didn't send it because it was still in my chat box. I know, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Also, with things moving so quickly, I do be getting it. Right. Do I want to do a little dancey? Right. There's one where we want... I've not done an emote like this before, so, like, get ready. No, you're fine. Blapple. Did we have the big shout out? I know we had the small shout out for Blapple. Have we had the big shout out for Blapple? Yes, now we have. Good. If you haven't gone and checked out Blapple, very, very heckin' sweet bean. Is on a little break from streaming at the moment while they're on holiday, but should be back at some point. Very cool person, does a lot of amazing stuff for charity. If you haven't gone and checked them out before, go send them some love and go send them a follow. Ah, dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Do it, sleep well. We're gonna tackle one that I've not done before. So yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of going back into the DM and getting all of the stuff. Basically, it's like a kind of thing, so they have like a little groove. Now they're going backwards and forwards. I don't know if I can go backwards and forwards because the nose is really intense, but I could probably do side to side like this kind of dance maybe. The nose I would have to do frame by frame animation for, which I can do, but I don't really want to because it takes a lot longer, and if I'm offering these for commission, I want them to be ones that I can make a little quicker so I can charge less. But if I was doing like on like I had their head like on like a, get that in there, sure, on their neck, and could go backwards and forwards, and then they could just, how would you do it? Like this? Like that, and then they could just do like a this with their head back and forward kind of thing. Or it could just be like a, yeah, that'd be pretty cute, right? We could even do like a doon 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 kind of thing, maybe. Basically, it's a very cute emote. Oh, but I could also do it more like a do it. Okay, wait. Speaking of enabling people, we could make an enabling emote. Because we could do like a do it kind of emote. This is not what I was asked for. Once again, I have gone off piece. This is not what I was asked for. But what if... enabling emote? I need one. Yeah, like a this kind of emote. Oh dear. Feathered inspired a thing. How do we want to... Wait. We'll zoom this in because I think this needs... Sorry, I'm doing a completely different thing now. But like a... that maybe. And then... and then you can have the arms going like dunk, dunk, dunk kind of thing. Actually, it probably would need to be lower than that, so we could have that there, yeah. Okay. Do it. Okay. So it'd be like that for do. And then, like, it would be like, it. Do it. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We could do this. We could do this. Pounding like donk, donk, donk. Yeah. How do we want the eyes to be? We could have them be really smug if we wanted like enabling vibes. But I don't know if I want smug. I feel like I want excitement probably more than smug, right? Where it'd be like... like so. Like make the eyes really exaggerated and big. Could even have them as stars in the center of the eyes rather than have like bit small, but you get the vibe. Oh dear. Yeah, power on the table. Yeah. I forgot to tell you, I finished my first sewing project. Oh, congratulations, squirrel. GG's, well done. Hell yeah. Have you got any pictures of it? Oh dear. As soon as, if you can mention it, I want to be first in line. I need to do a vote. I'm waiting so you, oh, thank you. I'm going for it. Oh dear. I'm going to head out for a bit. Thanks for the, no, you're fine. Just make me happy and enjoy the enabling. Thank you. We are now going to, yes, we're sidetracking to full enabling stream now. Oh dear. We do blame, however, Feathered. You know, as we have discussed, enablers require someone to blame. We're blaming Feathered. I do need to move this up just a little bit because of the head going... oh, where's the end? There it is. Oh. There you are. Oh. And then I could even, I think, just make this a bit shorter. I do want their eyes to be kind of ridiculously big, but I'm also like, they're a little too big. Oh, they're not, they're a little too big, their head's a little too big. Okay. And then... get that a bit more in there. There you go. Okay, okay. We can work with this. Is this the same person? Yeah, they're pretty... I like the forehead on that one. I do like that their head shifts around actually a fair amount. Kind of enjoying that. That's a vibe right there. Okay. And then we need like... How can I get do it on stream? Oh, have I gone down? Oh, it was yours. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry. Oh dear. Am I still here for everybody else? Sometimes when I go to the dock spawn in my plastic duck. Hell yeah. Sorry, do you mind if I just quickly check? Because Feather's just popped that in chat. Is everyone else still here? Have we lost connection to anyone else, or is it just Feathered? If it's just Feathered, obviously it's not fine. We want Feathered's internet to come back ASAP, but it means there's nothing I can do on my end. You can still see me? Okay, okay, cool, sorry. Whenever someone's like, you've gone down, I've got to be like, well, have I gone down? Am I down? I'm sorry. I could try coming back. I could always try refreshing, but you know, if it's just Feathered. I mean, obviously, still not great. I hope you come back soon, Feathered. I hope that you're, not that you can hear me. I hope you come back soon, not that you have any idea. But that's okay. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit better. Getting it a bit further around. You're here? Hey, nice. I had to refresh. My internet goes wonky sometimes. I will say, and I heard about this on another stream recently, actually a couple of other streams now. I feel like a lot of... Did you get the thing where you have, like, the screen goes, like, grey and it says, like, an error in connection has happened and then you have to refresh? Was it that error? Because I feel like I've been getting that error a lot more recently than I used to. Like, I always used to get it every now and again, but again, it used to be when the streamer went down, whereas now it seems to be more like when my connection goes down, I get that. I don't know, maybe other people have different experiences with this, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's been happening a lot, like a lot more. Oh dear. Okay, I kind of want to have... We can have this, we don't need the whole ear there. The ear can go to there. And I want here it to be like, do. And then it. Or we could stack them. So it was like, do. And then it. We could do that, Sometimes, but not this time. Everything just froze. Normally I'd leave it for a while and the screen pops up. Oh, it's like the grey one that says you've lost connection, or the multicolored rainbow one that's like... Because I think that if it's the streamer's side of things, you get the one. But if it's just grey and it says, the grey one I think is these days always on your end. I could be wrong, but I think if the streamer goes down, it'll either stop the stream, obviously, or you'll get the it's like the blue and pink one with the person in the middle going like this. Yeah. At least if OBS and stuff goes down, that's what it does these days. I think the grey one is pretty predominantly on the side of the viewer. But again, I could be wrong. That's just how it's felt recently. I am simply one person. Actually, maybe I should do it... The D and the O look very similar. Should I do it like this? But then I don't feel like that looks as good. Local Pinogi becoming a real boy! I get it loads, but Blender eats RAM and the browser goes pop. Yeah, my internet has gone to absolute shit the last month or so, so my dad's supposed to be investigating Sequinning and Embroidery, but it's taking forever. My iPad will connect to my neighbor's Wi-Fi over yours. That's not very good. Oh no. Only sometimes getting decoding error that need a restart, more often it's just spinning and increasing lag. Ah. Yeah, so right now, by the way, for reference, I've dropped 0 frames apparently this entire stream. Yeah, the grey one I think is on the side of the user and not the side of the streamer. But again, could be wrong. Fact check me for sure, because I don't know. I just think. I wish I could have it open at all times. I could have like, sorry, I'm finding it hard to make it like really legible, because you do want with text it to be quite big for emotes. The D and the O are so similar. Is there any other way we could do it in short letters that is not do it? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the grey is the user side and the had and the ham streamer. Yeah, I think so. That's how again, we're both the same, isn't it? It's like, this is what our experience, I think it's that. So I think if you get the grey box on screen, it's probably on your side. If you get the, then it's probably the thing. Do a thing. It's still got a do in it. The do is what I'm trying to get rid of because of the do looking too similar at like far away. So do a thing still has do in it. Because the only other thing I can think of is like yes. Have it as like a yes emote. A thing now. Thing. Make it. Do it as one word. It's the O and the D too close. The issue we're having is, right, at an emote scale, the D and the O next to each other don't look good. They do not look good. It's not impossible, but if I was to do it, I'd want it to be the entire emote so that I could properly differentiate, because you have to bear in mind, if you see this all this way away, that's just ooh, if that. So like, yeah, we can't really have the word do because it's not a good word. That's a really silly statement, but do is not a good word for emotes. It's too similar. Do it with an E. Oh. That could work, actually. Do it. Because then I could have... Would this be a problem? Language barrier would be the only thing. I think, again, sorry, this is really boring stuff. I'm sure people are like, ugh, jelly. Ugh. But would do it be maybe not super great for people whose first language is not English? Potentially. Because it's not a real word that can be translated. Well, do is, but it's not the same word. What do we think? Unless, no, I already tried the lowercase d and it just doesn't look nice. It looks blech. True, yeah. People will wonder why you mentoring Mountain Dew, yeah. There's so much to consider, I feel like, with emotes. But I think maybe... If they sound out phonetically, would they get it? I feel like even... I probably would avoid it just based on, again, like... Everyone's different. There'll probably be some people that will definitely work it out. But maybe just in the thought of inclusivity, you know, maybe not. I think I might just do yes. Because I think I'd either want one... Because it's like bum. You want 2 words or 1 word, I think. I think 3 is gonna... Yeah, you want to... I think... Can we? Maybe yes. Okay, we could do a poll here, by the way. I could write it as a poll. Once we have a few options. Again, I'm gonna remove some of them, but can we could work. Go on. G and O would probably be okay. I think there's enough, I can do enough distinction on the G that it can look different. Yes. Or make the bottom part of the D not connect so it's Well, yeah. So I can do this again. I'll show you because I would rather people know. Again, it's not going to be the full thing, and it just becomes ooh, I think, and the lowercase just doesn't look as good. Yeah. Fool around is probably going to be too long. Again, emote, very small. You can do full words, but they don't read as well. Unless it's the full emote, and this is just in the corner more, so yeah. Also, if I shoot down your idea, it doesn't mean it wasn't a good idea. I'd rather just explain why we're not doing certain things. Yeah. I still appreciate the ideas. Look at the wrong sort of fool around. Wait a minute, Lovey, what are you doing? Scared like that one took me a moment. Fool around. Yeah, that definitely means something different. We could probably do let's go. Let's is still a bit. Can we? Yes. We could do go on. Because I'll be on separate ones. Ooh, just ooh. I kind of want to make a yippee. This isn't yippee, but we could do a yippee. Should we do a poll on these ones and see what people say? And again, I'll be making this emote for other people, so I want the people that would commission this emote to be able to. Can we do it? We can. Can we? All right, let's do /poll. I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo while we do a quick poll, just because I need the loo. Which words for the... Thank you for the 50 bits, Peanut. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Which words for the emote? It can be let's go. Can we? It can be yes. And go on. And I'm gonna give you 5 minutes so that I can pee in peace. There you go. Also, thank you for another 50 bits. That's very kind of you. Which words for... All right. Have a vote on which one you'd like, and I'm gonna mute myself and quickly nip to the loo.
my gosh. It's a little closer than I thought it'd be. What the hell? Well, to be fair, I actually didn't know. I just assumed everyone would be like, this is the one we want. And I didn't know which one it was gonna be, but I assumed you'd all want the same one. Actually, kind of close between can we and go on. Oh dear. Okay, fair. I mean, that's not a bad thing, to be fair. Not a bad thing at all. I'm just gonna erase all of these, though, because we've got them on screen. We don't need to list them here. You can see them in the poll. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how close that is. Thank you, by the way, everyone who is voting. I appreciate it. I probably will take a break after finishing this emote, a little bit more. Can always do both too. Yeah, but for the first round of emotes, I'd rather just have like a few very set ones. I can definitely go back and make. The thing is, I wouldn't want to have the same emote with exactly the same with just two text. I'd rather like redraw it a second time and give it its own space. Especially because with emote-based catalogs, you can kind of just grow them forever. So yeah, for now it will just be the one, but again, doesn't mean I can't make another one in the future. I'm gonna say as well, I think it's gonna be can we? I could be wrong. There's still time, but I think we have a winner, which is gonna be. Oh, that's pink. Gonna be. Walk. Oh. So I know can me one. But I just thought of another one. Because I could just have it getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, please, please, please? Please, please, please? Oh no, we might need to do another poll. Apologies. A second poll might be required because I also kind of like that one. I'm sorry. We know what, there's just going to be loads of polls today. It's fine. A new poll. One more time. Which is gonna be can we and plus. I don't mind using plus because plus is literally used in the Twitch standard ones, which means that Twitch has it as part of their emotes anyway. So even if you have second language English, because it's already there. All right, plus. I'm sorry. There's so many polls today. Oh dear. I should actually, while polls are happening as well, just start getting this in. I do like this. This is not what we were gonna make at all. Oh dear. It was not gonna be this, but here we are. Oh god. We'd probably just have like a little happy guy. Oh dear. Okay, let's at the very least I can start. Oh no, put this at 100%. I can start drawing in the little guy because even if we don't know what they're saying, we know who they are. They're just an excited little guy. Oh dear. And yeah, I could always go back and make more in the future. You are very right. When I'm like making more, because yeah, once you have, because that's kind of all I need. I just need to start so that I have a few ones that I can offer, and then I can just grow it over time. Because I feel like naturally it would grow over time. But I just need to start it so I have some that I offer. I should probably offer some very standard ones, because I'll be honest, I've just been kind of going off. I should probably offer some very standard ones, like a heart or something would be good. Oh, this one's close. Plus, and can we would be polyphonic my nods, and they want to play with a troll. Like, please don't ban them. Can we play with them for just a little bit longer? Just a little bit of playing, please. I just want to mess with them a little longer before we ban them. See, we don't really get that very much here. I feel like we haven't had any. Okay, we haven't had any trolls that haven't become community members in a while, I will say. That also have been, like, particularly exciting. Maybe Bulls, but I'm like, honestly, Bulls didn't really do anything. They just followed and said Bulls, and I feel like that's not really trolling.
Maybe I'm old-fashioned. I'm like, that's kind of like, I don't know. Doesn't really feel like trolling to me. I feel like we haven't really had any in this community. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe this is like that I should not be complaining over, actually. But yeah, I was just gonna say we haven't really had any bad, like, or entertaining trolls. Like, trolls that are like, you know, the mods could play with for a little bit. It's either been like, I know where you live, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna ban you because I'm, you know, even if that was true, even if it's not true, I don't want to, like, increase speculation. Or it's like, yeah, just not really that bad. And it's like, oh, okay, well, welcome on in. Good morning. How you doing? We're making art. Nothing super exciting recently. But I guess, again, that's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. Or they just became community members. That's also another one. Please, please, please. Yeah, I love that you had to... God, fuck off that statement. Okay, we're doing please, please, please. Which I'm kind of glad about, because I like can we, but I feel like we could do a... Can we feels more like a can we? Can we do the thing? And please, please, please feels more like a slamming the table, right? But that's to me, at least. So I'm vibe with that. Oh, dear. I'm sorry for doing a second poll, though, after we already had a winner. It's my bad. I don't feel bad enough that I won't that I'll ignore it, but, like, I still feel a little bad. I feel a little bad, but then also, please, please, please. It's very cute. And I need a star in the eyes, but I'm not very good at drawing. Well, to be fair, I don't want it to be a perfect star, though. Let me try actually draw like a couple of good stars in here, and then I'll trace those. Oh, terrifying. Whoa, okay. Jesus. The first poll was round 1, and then for the winner. True, true. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for enabling me. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I think please, please, please getting bigger would be really funny as an ad, because like this is already going to be an animated emote, so might as well just make it a bit silly, and that, yeah. And then, oh god, that's not oh no. And then when people are like, words on stream, you can be like, please, 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 words on stream. Can we play words? Can we play words for a bit, please? Here's your please, please, please for words on stream. Okay, get that there, and then get the other star here. There we go. But do they look like they're looking in the right direction? This might be a stupid statement because they're both stars, but I think they look like they're looking in the same direction. Yeah, I think so. Oh dear. Whew. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly... Okay, I was like, I'm starting to get a little hungry, actually. What time is it? Looks over. Nearly been 5 hours. Haven't eaten. Haven't gotten a new drink. Just been sitting here, drawing. Talking about Nicolas Cage, actually. Funny that, Jelly. I have got lunch planned, to be clear. Like, I will take a lunch break at some point. It's just... the art's going well. I can't take a break when art's going well. What if I come back and art's not going well anymore? Ah! Cured. Not even gonna get dressed. Was like, heck, it's same. For some reason the trolls seem to get nervous when the mods are asking streamers they can play with them. Yeah, I couldn't say why. But then also I do wonder these days, like, what goes into the mind of a troll? But then I guess, like, I've always... you wonder why, you know? What's the reason that people will specifically make, like, troll accounts and, like, try to, like, mess with streamers and stuff like that? Like, what is the reaction they want? Because, like, quite legitimately, if your react goal is to, like, make someone say, like, cry, like, break down crying, are you alright? Like, what's going on? What's going on? That's not a normal psychological thing to be like, I want to make someone just absolutely break down crying. Like, are you okay? I think you need to go to, like, a therapist or something. That's quite intense, huh? Oh dear. I don't know. I can't say that I get it, but it's probably better not to get it. Sometimes it's good to not understand other people and the way that their minds work. And I can't say that I understand. There are people that, like, I'll mess with. Like, you know, Blapple's a wonderful example. Like, me and Blapple will, you know, take shots at each other and, like, mess with each other and stuff like that. And, you know, very, very, like, mild beef, you know, all the time. But that's because we're mates. It's not, like... You know, if anyone legitimately ever came after Blapple, I'd be like, oi oi! Oi oi, what the heck? How dare you? No. No one's mean to Blapple except for me. How dare you? But no, also, it's like a friend thing, right? Of like... And also, I trust that with Blapple, if I ever went too far, that Blapple would let me know, and obviously vice versa, which means that, you know, no one's actually getting offended or upset or anything like that. Why are you yelling at me? What have I done? Which I also think is important in those kind of relationships. Important stuff. Oh dear, I love saying that, but only for happy crying. Like, yeah. Like, if someone's like, obviously, yeah, like happiness, then that's great. That's wonderful. We love that. We love seeing happiness. But if it's like specifically to go into people's chats and make someone upset, I just don't know that I understand. I just don't understand, which again is probably a good thing. In many ways, it's probably not a thing that I want to understand, but I just don't understand the desire to make somebody upset and like how that, because like if you want to make someone upset, right, I'd assume that you must really dislike that person. And like if they're an online stranger, what have they done? Like actually, what have they done? Especially because like I can't assume like any of the people that have particularly like trolled our stream have ever like, or like been like, how to put it, because again we don't really get that many trolls, but like people that are actually trying to make someone upset, I don't think they probably watch the stream for very long, because the stuff they pick is always very surface level stuff, and it's like, you know, that's not going to get me. If you've been here for any length of time, I could not care less. Like they could be like, oh, you look like you're balding, and I'll be like, go on then, go short. You know, your teeth are yellow. They are, yeah, and you know, you got bad skin. Okay, like none of that's really going to get me that much, I think. So it's not like I could assume that they hated me for any reason like that, like they'd actually knew me. Because if they knew me, then they'd know that those things aren't probably going to get me as far as like upset or pissed off or angry or anything like that. It's not really going to work. So I'm like, aight. So I don't really understand. Oh dear. World always had enough sadness, like why add to it? Yeah, for sure. Had that recently, Twitch did nothing. But I believe it's about putting others down so that you feel better. Yeah, I feel like that's, yeah. Maybe it's one of those ones that works in theory. I can't imagine that actually feeling that good in real life. Because there is something, okay, how to put it, even like sciencey, right? I can't imagine that working very well, because seeing other people smile is actually meant to be good for you. Like if you see people around you happy, it's meant to make you feel happier generally, right? If like everything is working well in your brain and stuff. Like seeing the people around you smile is meant to be making you happy. So making a streamer smile, like by telling a silly joke or complimenting them art or something like that, is meant to make you feel better by proxy. So even if you were like trying to make yourself feel better, putting them down, I can't imagine actually really making you feel better, unless it was like very specific, something you're self-conscious about that you're like, but you're doing worse than me. Also, Schleeves, good morning. You got no concentration. I'm sorry. I hope that this can be you. You are taking your notes. Oh dear. I think it's a lashing out because Misery loves company. Maybe. Jelly, please stop adding me. Like, no! Your teeth are yellow, and so are 90% of other teeth in the UK. But like, also, yellow teeth does not mean unhealthy teeth. The whole idea that you have yellow teeth and they're unhealthy is like not true necessarily. A lot of it has to do with diet or genetics. My teeth have always been yellow. They've been yellow since I was really young. That's another thing though, actually. I was told that part of the reason my teeth is yellow is because I was on antibiotics really young. Let me zoom in really quickly. You're gonna have a go at my yellow teeth? I need my zoomy in one. Why are you fighting me as a baby? Are you okay? The reason my teeth are yellow is I was sick as a baby. I'm sorry, do you want me to just die? Would you rather I didn't take antibiotics and just died? Which would be better? Nah, that's a really silly one. It's a very silly one, shake it like that. No one's thinking of it like that, but yeah, it just doesn't really make any sense. I have to wonder why that star shape comes from and becomes so standardized. That's how I felt about hearts. That's how I felt about hearts. I felt like that, Gene. We had to go on a full deep dive because I just didn't understand. I'm gonna enjoy yourself and I feel like shit. Try and put a stop to it. Yeah. No, actually, to be fair, when you phrase it like that, I definitely have come across trolls like that who are like, my day is bad and so I need your day to be bad. And it's like, well, why? You don't want to just come here and have a chill time? Because like in enough different universe, if you were just chill, you could have had like a nice time and then maybe you would have left feeling like slightly better, or at least like you had other people to chat to and stuff like that. But if you come in and you're just like lashing out and being angry or like being rude and stuff like that, like there's no reason for anyone on Twitch to give you a second chance. Ever. Like there's no reason. I don't know you. It's not like your family or friends or we have like a long built history. Like if you're gonna be rude, I'm just gonna get rid of you because I also want to have a good time while I'm live here. But like, it's a shame. It's a shame because it could have been like, I don't know, could have been cool. Of all the chances to meet, we met like this. That would have been really cool. But then yeah, no, because you were lashing out and stuff, like yeah, we don't get to have that. I mean, yeah, it's a shame, but also it's not my responsibility. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't get it, but again, maybe it's a good thing to not get. Enamel is yellow. Literally. So maybe cry. Making someone cry and feel horrible even if I don't like them. I can't get my head around needing to make other people cry. Like it's wild. I feel like even worse, but that's probably why I don't get behavior like that. It's probably a good behavior to not understand. Beavers have the thickest enamel in the world. Their teeth are dark orange. So cool. And they make cool structures. Coffee drinking also does add to yellow teeth, but they're never pure white anyway. Yeah. In fact, I feel horrible even though it just accidentally makes someone sad or have a worse day because of me. Yeah, well, which I think is a human response. You want to make the people around you's lives better for the most part. And you want to feel like you make the people around you feel better, not worse. It's the piss. Shut up, Jason. Listen, that makes it sound like I'm doing weird things with the piss. I'm not. It's not true. The rumor mill. I have a new emotional support crochet that oh, nice. And it totally isn't terrible. Thank you for the piss. I also have a lovely lurky. Take care, Wicker. I think usually Dad's not gonna be like that. Like, having a bad day is your choice. I know it's not always, but if you wanted to have a good day, you would have one. Toxic positivity to make them lose their minds. Yeah, it's like, not. I'm a big believer of like, not all days are good days. Like sometimes you can't save a day. It's just gonna be a garbage day, and there's nothing you can do about it. But like, tomorrow's a new day. It might not have to be as garbage, and also you don't have to take that out on other people. Some days are just garbage. That's okay. Ah! My knee! Maybe that's karma. So there's someone who's having a garbage day that's like, I didn't need to hear that today, Jelly. Ah! My knee. I just wanted to give Wicker a shout out before they left. Oh, this is what I get. This is what I get for trying to shout people out. Pain in my knee. That's the one I injured the other week as well. It's fine. The impact shouldn't make it worse. I can't wait for y'all to see the yarn. So you get some pretty yarn. Hell yeah. Hurting other people's feelings makes me feel so bad. That's why I stopped going into PvP matches, because I don't want my opponent to feel bad. Now I felt that. Sorry, that probably rattled my camera a little bit. My bad. My bad. Also, I can do a hydrate. On my 5-hour-old cup of tea. It's so old. But yes, I can in fact hydrate on my 5-hour-old cup of tea. Oh gosh, so gross, so gross. I'm sorry. You're watching a gross streamer right now. If you didn't know already, this streamer that you're watching right now, they are pretty gross. I'm looking for a sock pattern. Oh, gonna get mohair to make fuzzy ones. Oh, hell yeah, lovey. Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds lovely. Really nice. Really heckin' nice. You need to use a flask to keep it warm. I got a flask to keep it warm, and I got sad because I didn't get to. That was like one of the first things I ever invested in stream, other than like a camera. Was I bought a travel mug, like flasky thing for the stream. And I got sad because I didn't get to show off my massive collection of mugs anymore, and thus we've gone back. So I do actually have a thermos downstairs. I have like a full thermos, and I have like a travel mug. So I got both. I also have a kettle that I can keep my tea brewed in. I've collected a few things over the years, but the thing is, the problem is me. Oh dear, where I'm like, yeah, I just like showing off all of my mugs because I have many mugs. I like to. Oh wait, what am I doing? So this is just for body. Don't you draw anything else on here. This is body only. There we go. And this is head. Is it other news? My iPad. Oh, acrylic paper. My new pad of acrylic paper has arrived. I can buy some more. Ooh, ready for the next glass series. Oh, exciting. Hell yeah, feathered. Very hecking nice. Very hecking nice. Oh, I hope it goes really well. Amazing. Amazing. Hell yeah. I started, oh, no mug warmers? I guess there are mug warmers, but a lot of mugs are different shapes and sizes, right? I started pouring from the flask into the mug, best of both worlds. That's very smart. That's very smart. Schmifty. Schmifty. We've got 3. Got this one, and this one. We're just working on please, please, please. Which is gonna be like this kind of one. Yeah, I'm doing a koi carp. Oh, did you know there's a shark duck? Yeah. Yeah. I like shark duck. I have some favorites, I must admit, from Plastic Duck Simulator. There's a few that I really, really like. Every time I see them, I'm like, this sparks joy. This, I like this. There's a few that I really like. Alright, we need, I'm gonna just, there you go. It's kind of annoying me that I couldn't see the full thing. So we have this. Actually, I kind of want, I think, it higher than this. I want to go like... And then... Like so, I suppose? Maybe not like that, maybe... Like that, yeah. So I kind of want the hands... Actually, maybe that's a bit big at the top. Like that more? So I'm just hands, innit? Hands are always a bit funky. I think more like that, and then have it like that. A little bit more dimply. Not too much, but a little bit dimply. Give a little more interest. Hell yeah. This is gonna look really lewd if I'm not careful, but we'll work it out. We're gonna make it look not lewd. It'll be fine. It's gonna be like a fist pumping up and down. God. Ah, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. We'll find a way that this will not get me in any trouble. Fear not, mod team. I'm on the case of making this look very TOS friendly. Dem is gonna wake up and be like, what the hell were you making, Jelly? It's like, no, Dem, don't judge. Well done, thank you. Is lovey no loveys in Japan. Despite a distraction, Jelly has gone to surprising about. Thank you. We're getting through it, but then I've also been here like for 5 hours. So it's been a minute. Not yet, not yet. Snickers like a 12-year-old lewd. You're lewd. Oh dear. No, you actually copy, paste, transform. I'm gonna edit it a bit because it's not gonna be quite right, but I'll use this as a base at least. Oh, so that I can. Oh, actually, no, that's pretty good. Wait, cute. Look at that little. And then the other things we need are the please, pay, So it'd be like. Please. Or please. Actually, I don't even know if you'd need. Wait a minute. Would you even necessarily need? No, because we're not gonna do the do-we. We could just do it with like a big smile. Yeah. We wouldn't even need that. Because it's like it's just a silly little guy. They're just like, I just want the thing. So it'd be like a you just get them the silly little guy smile? Like, please, please, please. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They don't need to mouth it along. That would actually probably make less sense. It's silly little guy smile time. Yes. Yes. Also, this looks a little weird. I might just assume their cheeks are, yeah, going the whole way up. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Jelly is so sus. You're sir. I am innocent me. You've what? No. No. Nuh-uh. We're gonna whack you back in jail, I swear to God. I will put you back there. Just you watch. Just wacky little guys. Wacky little guys. And then I would only actually need to draw please once, because then it would be just made bigger. So it'd be like, please, please, please. Be per. Actually, let's see if I can just do it. Sorry, normally I have a method to make stuff look the way that I want it to look, but I'm also like, I've practiced a lot at this point. Can I maybe just draw what I want it to look like off the bat? Possibly not, but we can give it a go. It's like, per the could have it like a heart. No, it kind of looks like a bone. We won't do that. Put le z plus. Bit big on the L. Bit big on the L. Thank you for the piss. No, not the jail. Anything but a nice short spot where I'll be left alone with no adulting to do all the horror. Are the mods ever purely innocent? Yes. No. 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 Just going back and forth inside saying the sign says pooping. Hell yeah. Good going. Good going, GG's. I am, but I am a 1 in a million. You are a 1 in a million mod. Hell yeah. I agree with the last bit, but not the innocent bit, I'm afraid. That bit, not so much. But the 1 in a million? Yeah, I believe that. But not the innocent. You push it too far there. Oh dear. And then... Liz. Feels like they're getting larger and larger, which was not intentional, but that's okay. I think the style of the font is kind of coming through though. It's sort of what I wanted. Liz. I'm also drawing them at their biggest with the idea that, you know, we could shrink them down rather than grow them up. And I think with this one, I would just want it to be more like... Oh! Get that there. Like so. Please, 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 please! And then maybe get actually, let's get this bit a little larger. I could do this bit better. I actually am pretty happy with the L and the Z though. I feel like they look pretty good. Could I do this in the shape of a heart, or would this just not translate? No, I don't think this would translate actually. I could do that so that it fits a little better. Actually, I liked it better before. Well, there you go. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you get it right the first time. I might have just got it right the first time. Please, please, please. Yeah. Yeah. Tuesday, how you doing, Clan? Good morning. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. That look more like a butt. You look more like a butt. No, I'm joking. You look beautiful. I'm lying to you. It's because Blaffle's gone. I have no... Oh, dear. The mods are probably the worst ones in this chat. Their power allows them to be the opposite of innocent. You're so right, Jason. Speaking the pure truth right there. Clen, today is Monday since yesterday was free from work. Yeah, yesterday, yeah, and also I couldn't stream yesterday, or I didn't end up streaming yesterday, so yeah. I have you on low, mistress. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. You're fine, you're fine. How deaf. I feel like this is pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Plus. Words on stream. How dare, I'm so shifty. I'm just gonna redraw this really quickly so it's a bit neater. And just get rid of everything else so I can redraw this without the distractions. But yeah, the idea would be that we would grow it. Oh. Wait up. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. I was like, why am I here? There you go. The idea is that we would grow it so that this would be it at its largest, and then we can have it shrink down. There you go. Because it's easier to design it when it's bigger. Go. Oh, we could do a star in the middle. Oh, that might work better, mightn't it, actually? I've done a heart, but like... Actually, wouldn't a star work better? Because the star and the eye already? Right. Yeah, that works a little. I think I like hearts, but yeah, I think because they've got stars in their eyes, fits theme a little bit more. Plus, it gives us the option of doing something more with like heart lettering for like a heart eyes one or something, rather than for this one. That longevity of growing a larger emote thing. Put. Ladies, right, our crabs are heavy. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry the crabs are intense today. Also, Linda, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dude, it's true. Dude, it's coming soon. I will remember this. What? The bit where I said you were a mod in a million? Will you remember that bit as well? Can you remember the bit where I said nice things also? Is it drowned out by the rest of the statement? Beep, 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 beep. I'll remember that. Okay. Yay. Okay. I gotta vouch. Oh god. Putlet. And then once all the base bits for this are done, I will take a little lunch break then, because we have been going for a minute, and I probably should get some food in me so that we can go for a good long time and so I don't accidentally trigger a nice early migraine. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Or have it nice and early so it can get in the way of the rest of my day. Nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather get it out the way and have some food, I think. Putlet. Go. Bye. And then it will still need like the Z I was actually really happy with. Z looks cool. Look at that fancy schmancy Z. Got so many angles. Oh dear. But yeah, no, we'll get all of the extra little lines on. This one, I'm not animating any of them because I'm just drawing the bits. The other thing is, knowing how my Photoshop is and wanting to do a longer stream today, I probably should avoid doing the animations on stream. The tends to just balk everything else. Is that Z a little small now, do you think? Does Z feel small? I feel like Z feels a little small. I'm gonna make the Z bigger. I think that's slightly better. But also, how dare, I am very wholesome. Are you? I mean, yes, no, definitely. Very wholesome. Very, very wholesome. Incredibly wholesome. Look how cute they are. Oh my gosh. They're just a little guy doing their little, like, stamp. Cute. Okay. Yeah, let's do the little, we'll go, oh god, it's gonna be a bit of a pain actually, isn't it? We'll need to get all of the bits filled in on the different layers. Let's work our way from bottom to top. The only thing actually I might do is I might put the fists together because they're gonna go in unison, and that creates one less layer. And then we need the body. I want the head to go up and down as well. So the body I've got on a separate layer. let's get some background on these a little bit. And then we'll work it out, But yeah, I would like the head to move ideally as well. I think that would be very cute. There you go. This is the head. Get that in here. And then up round here. Once again, there's probably a better way of doing it than this, but I don't know that. Maybe there is a better way, but in the same way that I still like colouring everything in rather than fill bucketing, maybe I'll just continue to find this more relaxing. I don't know. Ding dong. Definitely a leftover of when still using mouse and keyboard to do all of my art is this. But also if it works. There we go. That filled in there. Then the fists are next. There we go. This is not one of the ones I was asked for. However, is it cute? Yeah! Very cute. I was meant to be doing more cursed ones. I'm gonna have to do something with a horrific mouth or something next. Give me a reason to draw teeth. Maybe we could do a feed. No one's gonna want the feed emote. But I would feel better having it as part of my repertoire, I think, at this point. Even if nobody desires it. Oh dear. Just knowing that it's there makes me feel better. And then last ones. Actually, these ones I will do the thing with because no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I was gonna say do this, and then select, modify, expand it by like 3. Yeah, we'll do those ones because not quite as fun doing text. Oh, there you go. Please, cute. I like that. Okay. Again, it's a bit bare bones at this stage, but we get the vibe of what we're going for. I don't know if I need more neck. Let's do all the little lines on it, and then we'll have a little break, and then have some foods. And actually, I need to do a poll again. Do you guys? It will be a poll for what you guys want to do on break. Maybe I should do that now. I'll do that now because we have a few options actually. Poll. Yeah, I'll give you the 3 options. What would you like to do on lunch break in a no? Would you like to watch the end of the year video? Oh, okay, watch end of year vid. Would you like to words on stream, or would you like to watch the ducks? We have a few different options. There you go. I'll give you 5 minutes so you can have a proper decide, and then while you guys are voting, I will finish this. But yeah, if you have any preferences for what you would like to do on break, we actually have a few options right now. Because we still have the charity ducks from the Migraine Trust, so I can get all of those on stream for you and you can watch the charity ducks be floating around. We do have the end of year video from the 5-year stream anniversary last Monday. I wouldn't play the first one again because I played that one again. I'd probably play the second one, which would be years 3 and 4 of streaming. If you didn't see it during the anniversary, I could play it again for you. There we go. And then we have, yeah, the ducks. And sorry, words on stream even. Words on stream. Which is always a winner. We all love words on stream. This is another poll where I sometimes, alright, I think this is like a streamer thing, but sometimes you set up polls and you have a pretty good idea of what's going to win. Because, like, you do get to know your community pretty well, like, you know, from streaming with them every single day. Wild that, I know. But, like, when you get to chat with them every day, you kind of get a vibe of the things that they generally like. I've not saved this even once in making it sleeves, would you believe? Oh my gosh. This doesn't even have a file name. 2 seconds. Please. Emote base. Oof. There we go. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. I've saved it now. Oh dear. Oh, ducks is winning. You guys like to watch the ducks today? Oh, you can watch the ducks. I can get them all there again. Ah dear. Very possible. Obviously, we still have some time. If that's the case, I might have to quickly load it in though. 2 seconds. I'll get loading it in case that is what you guys end up picking, so that we have it all. Oh God, we have it all ready for you. Because that one is probably going to open my Steam. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me just. Yeah, there it goes. I was gonna say I thought it might open my Steam. It likes to do that. And then. Bum, ba-yum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. 2 seconds. We should be able to fit that in there. If I resume, and I'll go to. We'll do this one. I'm just gonna let them all spawn in quickly while you guys are still voting. Because otherwise they'll spawn forever, which is fine, but like, yeah, I'd rather them not spawn forever. We don't need too many duplicate ducks. All right, they're coming in now ready, so if that is what you guys end up picking, that's ready for you. And then after that, we have, good, I'm gonna start putting these all into groups as well, because it makes it much easier to get rid of them. So we don't need that. You are for the face. The face is where we're gonna have most of them. We'll still be doing plenty of these. Yeah, you'd think I'd get better at saving over time, but I think it's actually got worse. Maybe I can blame... You're like, oh, I'm just really hungry. I wasn't thinking correctly. I'm only a little bit hungry, but like, you don't know that. Maybe I'm really hungry. I mean, I guess if I tell you, you probably do know that, but before I told you, you would have had no idea. There you go. And in here. Good. You could be starving. We wouldn't know. Yeah, like unless I told you, I could be absolutely starving. Starving alive. You'd have no idea. No, I'm not. I will say. I'm not starving or anything. I'm hungry. I could definitely go for some food, which is why I'm thinking after this one to like go have a quick lunch break, go get some foods and stuff like that. But I'll be fine. I am in fact not dying or anything. Nothing close to that. I'll be quite alright. Oh dear. I'm really happy with the 4 base, and especially since 2 of the bases will be planned for animated. I'll again, after last time I was like, I'm a little worried that my brain just wouldn't work for animated emotes, but actually, I'm pretty happy with these. I think these should be pretty cute. Let's get this here. I do need to realize that I don't need to spend quite so long in getting all the timelines in, because all this sort of thing I will have to redraw per piece anyway. But that's okay. That's okay. We live and we learn. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. There we go. And then that's pretty good for that. What are we looking at? Is it going to be a duck's day? How are the ducks spawning in? Yeah, still. It's zoomed in on Almondson. Are they still spawning? They're still spawning. They'll stop in a minute. When they stop, I have to catch it is the thing. So, oh, there's JH. There's Crash. Ich. Astrid. Ratbones. Grobbit. Oh dear. Is that unpredictable, I think? No, it's temporary. Oh yeah, we have like 10 Ratbones for some reason. I still don't know why that one... It is ducks, okay. Have they finished spawning yet? Nope, they're still spawning in. Come on, I know that you're nearly finished. Oh, there you go. There you go. Just to prevent them from continuously spawning, I have to quickly go in and click Y. Otherwise, they spawn forever. And then you'll end up with far too many ducks and you're going to start crashing and such. So, yeah. Gotta be a little careful. That's enough ducks for now. Actually, we can keep that one there. That's fine. And then... go in here, get some of this in. Not too much on the body, again, because I'm assuming that they're going to have like an outfit drawn on over the top, so we don't want to have too much there. That being said, it's a pretty good time. There you go, please. Another one. How are you doing, Led? Good morning, welcome on in. Thank you for X Smash. Led, we're making emote bases. We have a new woo, a woo, we have a... we are taking notes, and now we have a please, 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 which this one and this one so far are gonna... Oh, I know, you're very angry. These two are going to be animated so far. These two are just static. We're getting there. We're getting there. Making some emotes. I'm pretty happy with them as well. I like the ones we've made. I think they're pretty cute. I like that they still have my art style, but they're like, hopefully should work as emotes. We will have to take it, do some tests and stuff, but I'm pretty happy. Oh no, you're fine, Feathered. Go get some good rest. Go eat, go sleep, whatever you need to do. Go look after yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. And if anybody here hasn't checked out Feathered, a very, very talented bean. I like the eyes. They're very emotive. Thank you. They have many thoughts and feelings. You have joined us though. Right when we were about to actually have a little bit of a lunch break. So 2 seconds, I'll get this on screen for you so you can see. Oh my god. Where is it here? Is it not on this screen? Eh? Can you see the ducks? Oh, you can, there you go. Okay, why are they over to the side? Come back, ducks. Well, I think you can see them. Right? Right? I think you can see them. So I'm gonna whack you on the ducks and I'm gonna have a very quick 5-minute break. I just need to go grab my food from downstairs. It will literally take me like probably 5 minutes to go downstairs, grab my food, come back upstairs with a new cup of tea probably as well. But yeah, I will leave you in the company of the ducks. They're very cute. Also, for anyone who's like, what's going on, why some of them have names and such, because you will recognize some of the names of people in chat. These are all the people that donated to our Migraine Trust fundraiser. So the reason that some of the ducks are named is because they are people that very kindly donated when we were last fundraising. When we do a new fundraiser, we wipe all the ducks and they'll all have blank names again so that we can assign them. But between fundraisers, it's always the people that fundraised on the most recent fundraiser that we did. So in this case, it's the Migraine Trust people. Very, very kind of them, of course. Glad you're going to get in any jelly time. No, it's lovely to see you. I will say we still got a plenty of stream in me. I just need to go have a quick break. It's been 5 hours, I think, and I haven't had anything to eat or drink. I've still got a cup of tea from 5 hours ago, which I should probably replace. So I shall be back in a moment. I'm gonna mute. You'll still be able to see me, I guess. I could always hide my stream cam, couldn't I? There you go. All right, I'm back in a moment. Back in a mo, everyone. Go get yourself some foods.
Jump scare. Immy. I'm back. I have stew. Delicious, delicious stew. What are you guys listening to? Katamari? Hell yeah. How goes the ducks? There's no one up there. Oh no, there is someone up there. Black Fox and Ko is up. Kyo up there. Kyo. Hello, I'm back. I'm here and my food's really hot. So now I'm just like, yeah, I got the hottest of foods. Incredibly, incredibly hot foods. Which I don't think I could eat because it's so hot. That's what happens when you nuke it, I suppose. Wait, we still got zeros here. 0 fall damage normally flies out immediately. Because they got the little propeller on their head. Oh my god. It's a little overwhelming when you have so many of the names back to back like that. So many of them. So many of them. There's Crash. That's too hot. How do I want to play this? My food's too hot. That's too hot to eat. There's Kyo, all on their own up there. How do I do this? I guess I could just mute and just be like constantly, so you guys don't have to hear it. Maybe should I do that? I'll be here. You can see me. Hi Maggie, welcome back. My food is too hot. My food is far, far, far too hot, to be honest. Very, very, very hot food, which is good. It's meant to be hot. It is like a stew, but it's also like, how am I meant to eat my stew? It's so warm. Oh no, my food is too hot. Cannot eat it. I want to. I am actually very hungry. What can we do? I can just shout everyone out if you like. This could be a moment where you just shout out the entire chat. It's very nice, but it's very hot. Very, very hot. Ooh, it's also spicy. It's spicy, hot, and hot. But the spiciness is my fault because I was like, oh, it probably doesn't have enough in it. Let me add a little extra. That was on me. Which, it's not like it's unbearably spicy or whatever, but like, it's definitely got a kick. Ah, dear. Morning? No, it's always morning here. You are so right. It is always morning here. Fairy, good morning. Welcome on in. I was just saying we should probably start shouting some people out. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just start shouting people out because, yep. I'm gonna go through. I can see Ledman. Good Ledman in there. Very sweet bean streamer. Also does a lot of really cool streams. Does a hell of a lot for charity too. We're just gonna go through and get everyone shouted out because I can only eat like 1 bite every minute. Because stuff is too hot. We'll have to wait a little bit on the bigger ones because the bigger ones will take a little bit longer. I guess I can do a lot of the small ones back to back really quickly and then just slowly make my way through the big ones. What do other people do? If you need to eat something really hot but you're live on stream, what do you do? Do you just... I guess I could go back to art and I could just keep arting. I would just not be very, very chatty because, yeah, obviously I'd be eating. But I don't know. I feel kind of bad. Like if I like chatting with people, and if I'm like being really quiet, if I come in and I'm like silent, people are gonna be like, oh my god, Jelly, are you okay? It's like wrong. And it's like, no, just food is too hot. Food is too hot. I don't know. I don't really come across this very often. Normally if I have like hot food like this, I just eat off stream. Let me see. We need to do the big shout out for Sleeves. Very, very talented cross-stitch artist. Shirtley, who also does a lot of other crafts as well. Nope, need to wait 27 seconds. It turns out I was trying to do the big one and it was like, nope. Dear, nope. I mean, the point is still valid, but like,
I have to wait another 20 seconds to say it. Everything is on a timer. The food, the shoutouts.
Gonna wait on everything, how rude. To be fair, I meant to make a crying emote like that. A crying what I meant to do. I don't know if I've ever drawn a crying emote. There we go.
And then I'll just have to wait another like 5 minutes and then I can do another one for Fairy.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. I might take you off the ducks though. I'm sorry, duck time might be over for now. I'll leave the ducks, actually I'll leave them here. And then, but yeah, I'm probably gonna just have the art in the background. I might, what can I do? Again, I should talk to more streamers about what they do because I have no idea. Whenever it comes to like taking a break, I'm just really bad at taking breaks. I don't like taking breaks for starters. And then when I am on break, I'm like, I kind of just want to go back to work. But I have to wait till I've finished eating. And if the food is hot like this, it's like, well, that's going to take 10 years. How about, I'm going to stop. I'm going to hide myself so I can properly scoff. And I'm going to be like, put this here. Get rid of the stream cam. But you can at least see like what we've been working on kind of thing. And be like, in big pink, just B R B. I'm still here. I'm not downstairs this time, but I'll just mute myself so you can't hear me eat. I know, right? I never normally take breaks other than like a quick bathroom break. Like, what the heck? But then if I'm doing like a long stream, like I want to go for like 10 hours today, I can't really do 10 hours without eating, without consequence. Like, I will have a migraine if I go that long without, you know, eating anything. But then also, what am I meant to do? I don't want to take a break. I want to keep working. That's why I want to stream for so long. Oh well, whatever. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Also, energy bar on your face is so, like, honestly, relatable. I literally have a protein shake in the fridge so that I can run down later and be like, vroom. It's not quite the same as an energy bar, but I feel like it's the same sort of vibes. Do I need to bring in the water spray bottle so you don't look after you? Yeah, it's like Sleeves running from streamer to streamer being like, spritz, spritz, spritz. Look after yourself. Spritz, spritz, spritz. Meanwhile, we'll sit in the corner being like, hiss, hiss. Hiss, how dare. They feel good. We're happy with the ducks. Oh, bless you. I'm glad. I'm scoffing as quickly as I can because then it's like I can just get on with it. But yeah, you're literally that. Spritz, spritz. Also, Atlantic, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm just mute again, but we're just finishing lunch up and then we have more emote bases to make. We're doing pretty well. For anyone who's just popped by, we have this one which is animated, this one which will be animated, and then these two as two statics. We're getting there. They've got a lot of personality. Their little personalities are coming out. I should put them on a little sheet together so that we can see all the finished pieces next to each other. I'll do that once I finish eating, I think. Yippee! We've eaten. Okay, sorry. Thank you for that. Thank you for bearing with me. I appreciate it. I have consumed all of the food. Whew, it was spicy at the end as well. But it was nice. It was nice and I feel alive. I also have some biscuits if I fancy biscuits in a bit. But well, I'm all around biscuits right now. I had a good lunch. Alright. Alright, get glasses back on. Jump back into it. Right, I think we should... Oh, posture check? You know what? Good thing. We're going back into work. Make sure we're going back with good posture. I'm thinking, let's make a little thing with all of them together, right? Where if I export them as, like, some of them are a bit more harder to see what's going on in them than others. Let me just put this down here a little bit, so we have a little bit more obvious. Like the hand will come up into it, but yeah, hydrate. I can hydrate, but only a little bit because it's very hot. I have a very, very hot, fresh cup of tea. So I can do a tiny hydrate, but nothing too dramatic at this stage because it's very hot, but that's okay. I should honestly have got some water as well. That's on me, but maybe next break. I will take another break before we end. Maybe. I was about to say, I'm sure I'll take another break. We'll see. New. I want to make like a flat one where I can put them all. So let's do like a 4,000 by 4,000. Let's export these as PNGs. Oh, it's fighting me. It's fighting me. Is it not in here? Okay, we'll put it in there. And then Sippy. Yes. And then notes. Yes. And then please. I want to do a feed one because it doesn't feel right not to do a feed one, to be honest. Like, I've made so many feed emotes over the years. I like making feed emotes as well because they're very cursed. I think we need to do at least one feed emote. There's a few others that I really want to do as well that I feel like are useful. I like clapping emotes. Maybe it's because I follow a lot of music streamers, but it's like nice to, I don't know, clap when they're performing. I like that. There's a woo. Then let's get a sippy. And then let's do notes. And then please. That also means we could close these ones. Yeah, go on, you can save that. And then, yes, save, please. So that we can have them all here. And there we go. Also having them next to each other, I think, makes them look more cohesive anyway, which is nice. Okay. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, are they all a bit high? I think they're all a bit high, actually, aren't they? Let me move them all down a little bit. There you go. Cool, cool. That's our first few. Feed, yeah, all of those are like feed, basically, all of them. I really like feed emotes. We all have the things we like, right? For me, I like feed. Oh, I like this. That's cute. They are all facing the same direction, but I did kind of say that was probably going to be the case, so that's not super surprising. All right, we'll save this one as, or just like all emotes maybe for now. All emote bases, just for now. So we have like a name for them, and then feed, not to be confused with feet. Yeah, to be fair, the way that I say it as well does make that even worse because I do say feed like feet, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh dear, I could make a feet emote. What emotes do I use a lot? 2 seconds. Actually, we do need to do a dancing one because I accidentally turned the last dance into not a dance. I turned it into a yes, which is not the same. We do need a crying one, like a happy crying. So like a nice one. I need the... Oh, that's a fun one actually. You know what? No, I stand by. Let's do this one next. So we need one like oh, kind of expression. Ah, dear, that was one that was specifically asked of me, and I'm like, I do think that's a pretty good suggestion because it's not one that I see super often, and it's also one where I can do like, so I need to be like hand, and then get the head. I also want the head shape for this one to be forward, which I have not done really so much at this point, but I would like the head shape to be forward. It's like this. And that means we'll see 2 ears for once. My gosh. Wild. 2 whole ears. Would the hand need to be more over the mouth? I want it to be like an oh. This is kind of like, this is not quite right, but you know, like the oh ho ho ho, oh ho 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 kind of laugh. Actually, if that's the case, do I want them to be at an angle then? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Options. Well, we can do some doodlies. We can do some little doodlies and see how we're feeling. But I'm like, the only thing that I'm like, I definitely want, I could, is the hand to come over the mouth, like, oh ho 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 ho. Yeah, it would be that way around. How can we do this? I can do them straight on, which would match the reference, I suppose. Okay, well let's draw a little face. We'll start with a face, and then if I want to make changes from then I can. I am going to go bigger with the nose though. It's from the front, so. And then maybe something like this as an eye shape. They gotta be looking over there, though. That's important. Is that too close? Maybe. And technically it should be like this, I think. So like get that in there. There we go, get the little ha 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 laugh. The head is way too far down, but that's okay. I'm just gonna copy and paste actually this to the other side and see how that looks, because if it works, then it probably means I've done a good job, but if it doesn't work, then I've done something wrong. Copy, edit, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal. Does it work? Oh, actually that does work pretty well. And then I can make it really unhinged. That's not quite what I wanted. I do remember that smaller pupils definitely adds to the unhinged look if that's what I wanted to go for, but I don't know that it definitely is. I think like this. Ho, 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 ho. And then have like the chin be a little bit more pronounced. Oh no, that's just merge everything. I don't want to merge everything. I want just a little bit of merge. There you go. And then a little bit of a chin. There you go. And then I think they're a bit low. That's okay. Let me get the forehead in, and then we can work out exactly how much higher we want them to be. Oh, we could do as well, if we wanted a bit more expressive, we could do like a one eyebrow, but cut across. What we haven't done yet actually would be to put in any kind of like eyelid. I haven't really had a need to, but I could definitely cut across here in the shape of the eye if I wanted to, and then have like a... That feels a bit mean, though. I don't like that one. I think I like it more just like a raised eyebrow kind of vibe. Yeah, I don't want to do the sarcastic one. Like more like a this, like a. And then gotta get the ears in. Very important. Little sticky out ears. There you go. Cypress, how you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are working on making some emote bases. We're just doing some doodly sketches right now, but look at them. Look at our little emote bases. Some of them are meant to be animated, which is why they probably look a little silly, but that's okay. That's okay. We're here for it. We're here for the little silliness. And then this one would have this here. And then, actually they're not that bad as far as being high up goes. I think the ears are too prominent, I will say. Feeling a little prominent on the ears. Probably could tuck them in a little bit more. Like that, I suppose. There you go. Tuck in the ears a little bit. Oh wait, that's kind of funny. Wait a minute. What if just the bigger... That feels pretty good, actually. The only thing is I'm going to need to do is make this symmetrical to an extent, because it is meant to be. So I'm going to have to take one side and copy it. We'll see how that goes. I mean, I will redraw it with both sides, but... which side should I take? I think this side. I think I like this side more. Copy, edit, paste, edit, free transform, flip horizontal. Yippee! They are, yeah, they're not, now they're looking directly at you, which is a little scary, but that's okay. shift across me like... Nah, it's meant to be a side eye. So, oh. What? No, no. Okay. Erase that there, and then... There you go. I like that. I really like the ridiculously large smile. It's a bit creepy, but I really like it. I don't know, something about that's really funny to me. Just like the stretched out, like... I feel like that brings back more of the smug energy that I kind of wanted anyway. I like it. I like it. It's very silly, but I like it. And then we need to get like a little like hand in front of the face. Basically like a... Ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. Not in front of the whole face, but like this. This kind of part of the face. And then... Probably would be actually more like that, wouldn't it? Oh ho ho. So then we go... Which... Be like that. You know what? It would actually be more like that. And then... Why am I lagging? I've got the memory loss thingy again. I swear to God. Get this. Oh, there's a little high. I think it'd be more like that. I also think this would be a little bit more tucked in. There you go. Got a little tucked in. A little bit more tucked in. I still want them to look like fish fingers though. It's very important to me. If they don't look like fish fingers, what have I done wrong? A little fish finger hand. There you go. Ho ho ho. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. It's very silly. Oh dear. But I kind of like it. This would be another static one as well. So this is not gonna move. A delicious fingers. Time for consumption. Are you doing Queen? Good morning. All the emotes. Yeah! All of them. Mainly, they're just silly little goofy guys though. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that is kind of the art style, is a silly little goofy guy. Mostly I'm gonna have them facing in the same direction, which is why they're currently all facing in the same direction. I know it's very boring. Very boring, but for a good reason, I promise. Oh dear. And then let us redraw. Redraw these things, but a little bit neater. Should I draw the face first? I feel like probably I should draw the face first, shouldn't I? Well, there you go. Let's get rid of that. Draw the body first. Or the body for the face. Yeah, we'll do this bit first. Just a very silly little guy. Also 2 seconds is a... What is happening here? Oh, okay. Sorry. This is my fault. Oh. I think I'm good. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I've got like a big pop-up that's like covered a lot of my screen and I can't seem to get rid of it, but that's okay. It's fine. Who needs visibility anyway? I don't need to see half my screen. There probably is. It's like one of those ones, right? You get like a lot of pop-ups where they have like an X in the corner, but it's like the most subtle, secretive X in the corner that you just can't see unless you're like putting your face up to the screen. It's probably one of those. Because like there's no way there wouldn't be a way to get rid of it, but the pop-up will disappear on its own if I leave it for like a few seconds. So I'm hoping it just leaves. If I miss anything in the meantime, I'm very sorry. There's a pop-up on my screen, I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, is there really no way to get rid of this? No, don't do a smart scan right now. Okay. I got rid of it, I think. Ooh, sneaky anesthetic X that you can actually click. Yeah, without going to the... Yeah, that feels like that. Oh dear, but no, it's actually just my... It's my antivirus being like, oh ho ho. time for a smart scan. It's like, no, please, not in the middle of stream. Oh dear, I won't be able to stream if you do a smart scan right now. Alright, get that there, because I like the look of the cheeks, but then I do want to thicken it up a little bit. Especially down here. Especially down here. And then in here. And then... God, it's unhinged looking with the bags. I don't know why, because like most human beings have like eye bags. Not all, like babies maybe don't have like super noticeable eye bags. But I feel like most people that are not babies have eye bags. Or maybe if you've had like a lot of Botox, I suppose maybe you wouldn't have eye bags. But outside of these very specific cases, I feel like the vast majority of people out there have eye bags. But then why, whenever I draw eye bags on my characters, they look so much more unhinged so quickly? I'm pretty sure I'm just putting human traits on them. Why does it make them look more unhinged? I'm clearly aiming for realism with art. It's not fair. Oh, dear. I guess it's because, like, if you're doing a cartoon and you put eye bags on it, it's a very purposeful statement, right? You know, it's not like a throwaway thing of, oh, the person just happens to have eye bags. If you've gone out of your way to draw it, it's like a feature. Speaking of eye bags and features and making things look unhinged, have you guys seen... Okay, sorry, I also realize a lot of the people in my community don't watch these things, which is very fair. Sorry, I'm about to get very excited about something that I feel like a lot of you might not have seen. However, first of all, I think a lot of you have watched at least know of The Amazing Digital Circus, right? Because we've made art from The Amazing Digital Circus before, and I think people tend to recognize it. Like, generally, I think. Generally, we say hopefully. Generally, I think we will recognize it. But yeah, The Amazing Digital Circus, but it's run also by Glitch. And there's been a new animation pilot called The Gaslight District. And the first episode is very fast-paced, I will say, but it is a pilot, so it does kind of make sense. But oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. I love it. It's like more horror-themed, which is so up my alley with the art and stuff like that what we do here. So it's like super up my alley for like vibes. Do you want me to get you a link to the pilot? I can grab you a link for it if you like, because it'll be on YouTube for freezies. You can say you can watch it right now. To be fair, I wouldn't be upset. Gaslight District, but I'll send it there in case you want to save it for later. But I won't watch it because I'm assuming there's copyrighted music in it. And also, oh, bear in mind the Glitch logo at the beginning is a little bit flashy. It's not too bad after that, but that first logo in the if you don't like the spinning lights, skip forward 5 seconds. It's a silly one. Dear. But yeah, get that there. Because it's really, really good if you like horror. If you don't like horror, you might not like it. Also, Phoenix, good morning. Oh, I continued to watch you guys into my darts from last week. Oh, I'm so glad. Hell yeah. Also, how you doing, Phoenix? I hope you've been doing good. Good morning. We are drawing silly little guys as emotes. They're right at the very top of the page right now. There you go. That's better, right? Silly little guys is the vibe today. I have some things I need to make, so I'm definitely like prioritizing certain looks, but this is our most recent of the silly little guys, and I'm pretty happy with them. Hell yeah, I'm pretty good with that. Oh, Nevermore, good morning, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Ravens are here, and nothing more. Always raving from our heart's core. How was your... I hope you had a good one. You've come in with ravens and vaguely horror vibe, maybe, kind of ish. Have you watched the Gaslight District pilot on YouTube? I will find someone. I'm gonna find someone. Also, I'll do you the big shout out and everything, of course. How was your stream? How was your art going? I hope it was going really well. We're making a bunch of silly little guys as bases at the moment. Welcome to our stream. It's full of silly little guys. Oh dear. And Nevermore, good morning. JH, good morning. Kilted, good morning. Oh dear. How are you doing? Kaka! No? Damn it. I'm gonna find someone. I'm gonna find someone who's watched it. Right. I swear to God. I swear to God. We're gonna paste it again for the Raiders as well, in case you want it. What I will say is horror vibes. It is animated, but it is horror vibes. So if you're not a fan of horror, it's just a new animation pilot on YouTube that I really like. I'm waiting for other people that I know to watch it so that I can be like, the thing that I liked, you also, I really like it again. But then I am a horror fiend. I love horror, and this is like, the animation style is really fun. I really love the whatchamacallit. I like the character designs. I like the music. I like the atmosphere being more steampunky and such. It's just very fun, and I will find people who have watched it and be like, you and me, gush. I was playing a giveaway postcard for my upcoming birthday stream. Oh, lovely! Hell yeah! What? If you don't mind me asking, what day is the birthday stream? Unless you need to go. Sorry, actually, real quick, before I get too into gushing about anything, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you are super welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself post-stream, please do. Don't worry about me rambling. I'll just be rambling to myself, because I mean that is what a lot of streaming is anyway. Otherwise, of course, it is lovely to hear, but you completely understand if you do need to go dip. Most of the time, people end streams because they need to dip. We're doing a long one today. I want to get like quite a few emote bases made. The goal is I would like to open for commissions at some point. I've been doing a lot of I can show you the commissions we've worked on more recently. I've been doing a lot of charity commissions recently. So stuff like this. Oh, maybe this. And stuff like this. Anytime, any minute now. Yeah, there we go. We make stuff like this. These are the two we finished last week. But I want to do little emotes, and I definitely have a bit of an art style for how I like to draw people. Specifically, I give them like big old goblin noses and ears. Make them a little bit creepy and weird. But yeah, I wanna make little silly little guy emotes. And so we are doing some sets of those, and this is currently the one we're working on. They're all ever so slightly unhinged, but not too much. They're mostly hinged, just a little unhinged. May 13th. Ooh! Okay, it's actually, yeah, only a couple weeks away then. Ooh, I hope you have a really good celebration. Well, there you go. I can do you another shout out. If anyone has not checked out Never and would like to go pop over before their birthday, they have a birthday stream coming up. Definitely go send them some love so that you can be there when it's their birthday. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Yeah, you came in right as I was talking a little bit about the new animation pilot. I know, like, because animation pilots in the art community, I feel like there is a lot of overlap, but for some reason I don't really know anyone that's watched this one, because like a lot of people I know, like Has Been Hotel and How Love a Boss and stuff like that. How Love a Boss, Has Been Hotel, The Amazing Digital Circus, you know, I feel like all very popular animated series, although to be fair, Has Been is not on YouTube, it is on Amazon, isn't it? Oh dear. But then, the Gaslight District! The Gaslight District! Oh dear. Sloth! Good morning! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sloth, have you watched the... I'm gonna find someone. I'm gonna find a person who has watched it. Sloth, have you watched the Gaslight District? Why is my phone going off? What's happening? Ooh, I need to sort that. 2 seconds. Do you mind if I just hide myself really quickly? This is one that I might have to respond to quite quickly, but I don't worry, I'm still here. I'm still here. I have a birthday twin. Jason's my almost birthday. And mine's a day. Oh my god, nearly birthday twin. Hell yeah, still good. Okay, no, that's fine. That's not me. Okay, sorry. Doesn't exist. Wait a minute. I swear to god, if everyone here is playing the long con and like using the Gaslight District name to like make it so like, no Jelly, no one's watched it, but in reality you all have watched it and you're all just gaslighting me. Honestly, touche. I can't really fight that. That was very well done. I am impressed. You got me. I can't even be mad about that. Well hecking done. Oh dear. But yeah, I was very hyped about this one, and it's really good. except maybe not everyone would like it, but I really like it. I really like the character design. I also like that all the humans seem to be British for some reason. All the dead humans look like they're British. I don't understand why, but I think it's hilarious. It's a very evil expression. Oh dear, good news! Discovered what needle miners are, and I finished the insane project tonight. Yippee! You make it up. You're making it up. Oh dear, needle miners are blessing. They are. They are. Did you get some cute needle miner? Check out. Reminds me of Abe's Odyssey. The art style is so cool. I love it. I love it so much. It is so fun. I love the art style. I love the character designs. I actually think, yeah, the character designs are probably super up your alley, Sloth. Oh dear, but maybe I'm just saying that to get you to watch it. Who knows? Who knows? I'm like, leave my stream, go watch this other thing instead. It's really cool. But it is really cool. And then come back to my stream and gush with me about it. Oh dear. It's only one episode out, but you know, this is, yeah, I like this one. This one, I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Oh dear. Wee. Wee. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that for the lines. It's a little scary. But that's kind of the vibe. I brought 2 from a steamer's shop. Hell yeah. I gotta tidy up. No, you were fine. It was lovely to see you, Never. Go look after yourself. Yeah, go look up, pick up the goblin. You're all good. Dear. Hello, how was your weekend? Up my what? How was my weekend? Busy. It was a busy weekend. Oh, but I can show you the stuff we did this weekend. Oh, that's so blue. I might need to change the background so it's a bit less bright. But do you want to see a thing? No. That's not what I wanted to show you, would you believe? Is it not on here? Huh. I'm surprised. Is it this? I see. Yeah! Look! Well, look, it's only like open at the moment, like most of them are still test stalls, but it's there, it's a physical thing, and we can click them, and then we're like, bam! Hell yeah! It's pretty cool. Or I can click the other one and be like, blam! Hell yeah! Pretty cool. Artist Alley. There's a website live and kicking. There is. It's only just started though. Like it literally just started. Like there is still like look at these test stalls. There are still test stalls. Dear. We need more human beings to like get in so that it's not just tests. But it is there. If you nip into the Discord 2 seconds, I can get that up as well. But I just don't want to open up on my DMs because that would be mean. If I go across to here, if we go in the Discord, come on Discord, I believe in you. There you go. Go in the Discord, and then we have a new place up the side called Artist Alley Booth, and you can get all of the information, including like the form to apply, the link to the Artist Alley, the rules and guidelines for joining. If you want to draw your booth from scratch, we have the stuff for that. I also have sent you the full Photoshop file and then all of the separated objects as a Photoshop file. So if you want to like change the colors and move things around and stuff like that, it's all there for you. And then if you don't want to make your own and you just want to use one of the pre-built ones, here are the pre-built ones. And yeah, this is for anyone who has a shop, store, commissions page, anything like that. But yeah, I made some blanks, and then just other than that, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. There's stuff to read. Yeah, basically, it's like really simple rules. It's just rules and guidelines is if you have like both of a stores and a commissions page on a separate web page, you need 2 stores. You know, simple stuff. The image of your store must be within Twitch's TOS, and it has to be under 2 megabytes because the website requires less than 2 megabytes. And obviously, if I want to show it on Twitch, it needs to be within TOS. If you have 18 plus stock, you need to let us know that you have 18 plus stock, just because otherwise we can't list that you have that, and people might not want to click it when they're in public. If you share another page, just credit both of you so that we can credit both of you. It'll be in alphabetical order, and let us know if you want us to remove your store. Like it's not like it's stuff that I have to say, but it's not like it's really that out there stuff. And then all of that, and then the rest of it is like the only rules of my art is the standard rules, which is please don't feed it to AI, credit me as the artist if you're posting it somewhere, and don't sell it because it's free. Don't sell any of it, it's free. Dear. Yes. Trouty, good morning. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome on in. I heard on stream yesterday that you've been having a rough time recently, and it did look pretty intense. I hope that everything this weekend with the fundraiser goes really, really well for you. How are you doing? I can do you a shout out at the very least. The very least, I can do you a shout out. Oh dear. It do be up and running, and yes, if you need the link to the Discord, that is it. I get the T Trouty. Do the big one, T. And then I should also shout out Bateman, because Bateman is where the fundraiser is happening. Yeah. Get everyone shouted out. Oh dear. Trouty, yeah, doing good, just woke up. Nice. Thanks for the shouty, anytime. Yeah, just been yelling about stuff because Sloth was like, how's your weekend? And I was like, it was busy. It was a busy weekend. It was a very busy weekend, but a good busy weekend where we got a lot of stuff up and running. So like, good busy, but good busy. Yeah, we've been making like an online artist alley sort of space. All right. Which has been really good, to be fair, and hopefully it'll just give us a way to link to a lot of the artists in this community a bit easier for anyone who does take commissions, anyone who has a store. It is open to anyone. You just have to fill in the form and have like a stall for your image. And again, if you don't want to make your own stall, that's fine. I made some little pre-built ones you can download for free. The other thing is, which I did list at the bottom, if you like the idea and you want to incorporate something in your own community like that, please take any of my assets and use them. You're more than welcome to them. I've made it for the community. It would be wild for me to then gatekeep the community. So like, yeah, if you like the idea, if you're like, I like the idea of having an artist alley within my own community, but I don't have time to make all of the assets, you're fine. Just take my assets. We literally made them so that anyone could use them. The only things that I ask is, yeah, like you don't sell them, that you don't use them to feed AI, and if anybody asks, you credit me as the artist. Very, very standard stuff. But yeah, we want people to be able to use them, so if you want to make your own community one, you can go ahead. You have full blessing. I just don't want, yeah. We don't want to be gatekeeping art here. That's not the goal. Oh dear. Hey, Squid. Hi, Squid. Sorry. Oh, wait. In that case, wait, do I have a bone to pick with Trouty then? Trouty. Sorry, Squid threw you under the bus earlier. A little bit. Squid, when you were deep in sleep, Squid came in and threw you under the bus. Squid said, the only reason that you know, not to blame Squid, blame Trouty for that Nicolas Cage was in C tier. Well, there's a lot of us in this community that would disagree, including, wait a minute, I need to open this image from Feathered. Many of us in this community severely disagree with that statement and what you said. Including this person over here, which I think is quite important. I need to get it on the screen for you. No, don't replace the other. What would you mean replace the image? As if I have an image of this already. Jesus Christ, that's way too specific. I don't have an image of that already. 2 seconds. Nick Cage is S tier. S tier. Also, look who might have popped by. This was earlier in stream. We were drawing one of the earlier ones. Nick Cage themselves, definitely actually Nick Cage, came by to voice their opinions as well, and we were like, don't worry Nick Cage, we've got your back. We know you're an S tier, but these other people, I don't know. We know they're S tier, but yeah, it's rough when other people can't see it, can't see the S tier in front of them. That's rough, that is. That's rough, that is. I love the CJ check comment, yeah. I've been thinking about making a store for a while, but no one ever find it. This is a project of big encouragement. Oh, I'm glad. Yes, I would love to. I'd love to have you there. Again, like, we just want to have like lots of different artists in a place where we can shout them out publicly while live on stream, because Discord doesn't work for people that don't want to join the Discord. And I understand when people don't want to join the Discord, but it does make it harder to shout out specific artists and stuff like that, and discuss who has their comms open, who doesn't. So yeah, hopefully it gets everyone in one place. I've overcomplicated the idea in my head and genuinely thought it would take so long to do. Literally, you take any of the stuff you want from me, make your own one. Your one would probably be fantastic. But yeah, my one is just a simple, very, very simple setup. But that's, I think, best. Sometimes simple really do be the best. Oh dear. I'll give it maybe a B tier, the National Treasure, but that's as high as I'll go. See, it's hard because you're wrong. You're wrong. S tier all around. Everything from Nick Cage rolled into one is like such a solid S tier that I'm just like, I had to get up in the middle of stream and be like, Shiny, like I need backup. Nick Cage is not a C tier in the DILF tier list. Absolutely not. They are an S tier. How dare you? We've had some polls on stream, and I will say it's been very split 50-50. It's been a very Marmite kind of opinion, it turns out. We've had a few polls throughout the stream about Nick Cage now, because I need validation. And yeah, no, it's been very either you love him or you hate him. So like he will either like F tier or S tier, and there's not really a whole lot of in between, which is interesting. Strong opinions on Nick Cage. Also, Diana, I'm gonna try and stay awake until Discord art share because I posted in pets and I have snuggle bugs beside me. That's fair. That's very fair. I am probably gonna be going for a little bit longer because we are gonna be doing quite a long stream today. If you do miss it, it'll always be at the end of stream, so don't worry about it. Oh dear. I love that this has become a whole thing now. I'm very upset. I had a lot of, it was like one of the first ones, if not the first one on the list as well, which meant I've just been triggered since the very beginning. It's like, how dare you? Nick Cage is S tier, and I will take nothing below. Nothing below S tier. Also, Dubty, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm just fighting Trouty about Nicolas Cage. They mean a lot to me. I don't have, then again, I did, we were saying this earlier, I don't think that I'd actually be very good at tier lists in general because I honestly don't watch very much, nor am I that interested in celebrities or anything like that. And I'm just kind of like meh on nearly all of them. Like 99% of the people on the list yesterday, I was just like, I have no strong feelings about this one way or the other. Like, kind of thing. Except for Nick Cage, who you happen to do very early on, if not first, which... If Nick Cage has been later, it would have been a very... I was just like, you should have heard me. I was having like quite an out loud, as like, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it that I... You know, Squid is my friend, and I will watch their stream, and I will lurk, because they are my friend, and I will send them my views, whatever I can. However, it is hard to listen when someone is just this wrong. Nicolas Cage is an S tier. I can't believe it. And then someone earlier said that Nick Cage should be my hear me out, which I'm still offended by. Excuse me. What are you saying? Not a hear me out. Wow. Wow. I think he was actually like first on the list. Yeah, like literally from the very beginning of that segment, I was just like, I was gone. I was just like, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Like, I have to keep watching stream because this is Squid's stream and I will support them, but dang, it's hard. They're making it hard with these Nick Cage opinions, I swear. Oh dear. Oh wait, we had like a save from Sleeves. Wait, no, that was for the other one. That's fine, right? No, we had a save for this one, didn't we? Whoopsie. Let me save this as. This is I'm gonna call this one Whoopsie. Because that's kind of how I would describe it, the whoopsie kind of thing, yeah. Oh dear. You want to stretch? Is it weightlifting time? We can go. We can do, oh, and hydrate. Want to do everything? We can do everything. A new one. It's actually not new. I just turned it off for like a week by accident. I was meant to turn it off for one stream because I can't lift weights when I have a migraine. It's not safe. But yeah, I forgot to turn it back on again. Whoopsie. That is a whoopsie. Whoopsie. Turned it off, completely forgot to turn it back on again. Alright, back to weights again. We will get stronger. Slowly but surely. Oh dear. It's a nice idea that I get stronger before TwitchCon, but I don't think it's going to happen with TwitchCon being like 1 month away. How much would I have to work out per day to get like visibly stronger by TwitchCon? Too much. Too much. I don't have the time for that. Oh dear. I'm getting hungry again, which is kind of what I think it's because I can smell the stew still, and the stew does smell good. But I can smell it because it smells good, but I've already eaten it. Gotta head out and gotta try and find a bit. No, you're fine. Take care of yourself. I hope things go well for you this week. 24 hours, do you think? If we go to a 24-hour weightlifting stream that I'd still have arms by the end? Do you think? I wonder. 24 hours. Oh, per day. Ah, I see. Oh dear. Freya, good morning. Welcome on in. Jelly after 24 hours. Just the wiggliest of arms. If they even are attached to me at that point. Which we shall see. Oh. I will say it's nice. This is why I liked having the stretch one, to be fair, because like it really feels like it pushes my back where it should be, which even for like, it's definitely good for the long embroidery sessions, but oh, it's so good for the art ones too. The embroidery ones it's better for, because I need it more often for that. But the art ones, you don't realize when you're hunching that you're hunching, and then like lifting some weights of your back like properly like out, oh. It just feels like the right level of stretching, where it feels like everything's stretching just a little bit, but not too much. Not to the point where it's uncomfortable or tiring, it's just nice. Nice and relaxing. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Yeah, it's just good. Just good. Makes my shoulders feel nice. Hell yeah. We are getting stronger, it's just very slow. Very slow. But again, slow progress is better than no progress. I'll still take it. It's a very creepy expression. Oh god. Kinda love it though, kinda love it. Ah, dear. Just want to know because it seemed very important. Oh no, it's just a lot of people. Okay, so I can explain it. This is just a streamer thing in general, I think. And I know it's kind of a taboo, sort of, but like a lot of people, it's a tricky one, right? It's a tricky one. Basically, I don't want to go into this. The reason you didn't hear about it yesterday, Freya, is because I very specifically said I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, I will very, very briefly explain what happened, but I'm going to ask that you don't ask any further questions if that's okay, because it is about something that's quite private that's happened. Effectively, what happened yesterday, the Pope died, which, okay, nothing to do with me. But then we had, over like 15 minutes, several people come in and be like, the Pope's died. Have you seen the Pope's died? The Pope is dead. The Pope is dead. And it's like, all right, that's yes. But I am in a space where I can't really be talking about death right now. Everyone's very different, but I've had some stuff happen in the last week and I just don't want to talk about it. And thus, yesterday I had a little think about it and I was like, it's probably just not the best day for me to stream if I very specifically don't want to be talking about death. And I've already had several people come into stream being like, death. So all right, yeah, you know what, I get the vibe. I'm not angry at anyone, nor am I upset or anything like that. I understand why people are excited about it, well, excited about it, but like want to talk about it. I am just not the stream to be talking about that, and people don't know that by coming in and looking at me. They're not necessarily going to know that, so I can't be angry at anyone. So I decided to remove myself from the stream and end the stream. That's why, that's why. Because I don't want to talk about that right now, and because, again, I don't blame anyone, I'm not angry at anyone, everything's fine. But I just made a calculated decision, if that makes sense, of like, this is probably not going to be a fun stream for me. Also, how, Hoomster, Octo, bless you, thank you for the raid. That's very, sorry. You caught me in the middle of trying to over-explain myself again. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me get you the big shout out as well. How was your art? How was your art? We are making some silly little guys. Here they are. Look at them. They're gonna be emotes, but at the moment they're just emote bases. Lots of little silly little guys. Oh dear. Allium? Chocolate? I feel like I recognize that name. If I'm being weird and creepy, If I'm being weird and creepy, just let me know. But I feel like I recognize your name. Also, Octo, good morning. And Alex, good morning. Welcome on in. I show you this. We make silly little arts. Silly little guys. Here they are. We got a drawing tablet a couple months ago because I want to get better at the digital side of arting. And so we've been practicing. Normally I'm an embroidery artist, but we've been practicing around. I can show you some of the embroidery stuff we do. Now I can show you. Art stuff, not so much. I don't have so much on hand, but we've been doing it. Oh, it is chroma, people. Okay, that explains. I was like, I'm going to seem really creepy when I'm like, I recognize your names, but it says your first time chatters, which I thought maybe I'd seen you in somebody else's chat, and I was like, oh no, have I been a weird stalker again? Octo's art was yummy. Octo, what were you up to? Oh, well then if you know that, then you know that I'm the embroidery person. Well, I'm a embroidery person. There are more embroidery peoples than me. At the moment, we're on a fan art binge. We're turning everyone into postcards. So just doing like little embroideries in the middle and then doing like mixed media around the outside. Also sneaky backs, all of the sneaky backs. I'm an embroidery person. That's what I do. I do embroideries. At the moment, we're in a fan art binge. But yeah, I also want to get better at digital art. It's definitely just like been a bit of a lax thing of like not practicing it as much. It'd be nice to get good at that as well. Embroidery is my passion for sure, but like I like doing a little bit of both. Oh dear, vile fan art, gotta get the vile fan art in. But no, Octo, I should say as well, actually, wait. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as obviously you're super, super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, please do, completely understand. Yeah, we've been trying to like brush up on our digital art stuff. What else have we made? Lots of jellyfish. Oh, and VTubers. But then we've been making VTubers for a minute. VTubers was like the only thing I ever really focused myself on that wasn't embroidery for a long time. It was just VTubers. Do I have things I can show? Maybe. Oh wait, I literally just did. Wait a second. I literally just did tons. I want to show a goblin. That's what I want to show. I want to show the goblins. Not Files Goblin though. I love Files Goblin, but Files Goblin is very ass forward. Lovey, where's Lovey's? Because we did Lovey's last month. Yeah, we turn people into goblins here. That's the other thing we do. Make everyone into a little goblin, like a little Silent Hill goblin. Do you like the vibes? Thank you. Krover, what is also, to be fair, what is goat? Bang, you could, thank you. Vile fart, yeah, fan art, farts. The 3D effect on the postcard is freaky. Have I shown you the recent ones? We've got a couple more now, JH. I finished yesterday's, the Balatro card one, but it's a secret. It's a secret. Oh wait, actually, no, I can't show that one until I double check chat. Same with stars. This is the problem. When you're making fan art for people, when it's secret fan art, you don't want to actually show the people by accident. So I'll be careful of that one. Val's seen there, so it's fine. Oh dear. You're a One Piece fan? No, not so far. I might be at some point, but I'm not at this point. It's been on my list for like 10 million years, maybe one day. Ah dear, you are a goat. You are. What is goat? How's the art tutoring going, by the way, Wad? Ah dear. Yeah, if anyone needs to pop in and go look after themselves, please do. We're not doing embroidery today. I want to try making emotes and silly little guys. I mean, let's try making emotes. We've been making lots of emotes, but I want to very specifically make some bases to make more emotes. And I'm having fun. I'm having a fun time with them. They're very expressive, but they're fun days. Right, we need to get more of the brown on there for now, so I have the extra lines that I can come back to and remove later. Oh dear. For those who aren't aware, I need to go check out Octo's stream after this. Chroma Core is like a yearly art event where like you get a prompt every single day and you fill it, you do the prompt. You do the prompt. There's normally like a bit of a theme, but like you make a cadet, you do the prompt, good heckin' times. The last couple years I've done it with embroidery, and that's why we do like, 2 seconds, I'll find them. Like that, there you go. That's why we do the embroideries every single day for 30 days straight, because we're making the daily ones for Chroma. It's only gonna show you the one of them, but that's okay, that's fine, you get the vibes. these people that just raided in very kindly, I think are all Chroma people, which is really, really cool. Because I've actually been looking for more Chroma people on Twitch, because I'm pretty heckin' active on Twitch, but I'm way too shy in like every other aspect of my life. So I'm always like looking around for more people on Chroma. So heckin' exciting to be able to like meet more people that are also doing stuff like that. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Massive thank you again for the raid. It was very heckin' sweet of you. And also just really, really nice to meet more people that do stuff like that. I thought you were. Yes, Perona was a request that we took during a charity stream. So you are right. That is from One Piece for sure. It's just, it was a request for charity. Yeah. There's quite a few pieces that we've made over the years where, whether I'm a fan or not, no. Ah, dear, but it's charity stuff. The student is busy and is an odd time zone, so hard to act. I see. When is Chroma? Normally, isn't it like July to August? July to August? Last year, if by the way, they might not be here, so that's fine. Last year with Chroma, it was wild because we did every day of Chroma, and then like 2 weeks later, I got married. It was so fun. Like I was doing Chroma like, this is a wonderful distraction from my very real life responsibilities of I'm getting married in 2 weeks and I need to prepare. Oh god. It was getting near the end of it and I was like, I gotta rush through my stuff because like we like finished Chroma, altered my wedding dress like the next stream, and then I made a couple of badges because my parents wanted badges. They were meeting a lot of the people that I've met via Twitch and they wanted Mama Jelly and Papa Jelly badges. So I made them little badges and then I got married. It was such an insane like a couple of months of just but it was good. I had a really good time. I don't know that I necessarily recommend doing Chroma Core like 2 weeks before your wedding day, but it was still good. Hey listen, we didn't miss a day. And to be fair, actually no, I take that back because it was an excellent distraction because I was getting quite nervous. I don't even know what I was nervous about in retrospect, but like mainly no, actually I do know what I was nervous about, and I know why I was nervous about it as well. I was nervous about messing up my vowels because they said if you get it wrong, they're gonna repeat it again and again until you get it right because they can't have you misspeak the vowels. And I was like, so I was just terrified that they were gonna be like, you need to say it like this, and then I'd be like this, and I went, no, not like that. And I'd be like, no, and I'd just be stood at the front like saying it wrong over and over again. Only 3 months left. Oh my god. Jelly, you're never not wildly busy. Yeah, but I will say, right. Because last year it was a charity event into learning digital art for the first time was a big thing last year for me of like getting into it. Because we've now been doing digital art for a whole year. Yippee! But digital art into Chroma Core, which was a month long, into getting married, into my first subathon, straight into Boobtober. And so there was like a solid 6 months where I just didn't have more than 1 day off in a row. And there was like about 2 months where I didn't have like a single day off. It was like we are busy and we are busy people. And I am someone who is pretty active and like constantly, right? But last year was something else. That was to a level where I had to actually go and take like a genuine break. And then straight after that, I was meant to take a break because we'd been like, oh, we've been 6 months on the go, right? Let's take a break. And then we lost our bathroom. And so it was like the week that I was meant to take off to relax, we had to go stay in a hotel because both our toilet and bath weren't working. So we had nowhere to like, or sink, none of it worked. We couldn't get water in our house. It was just like, well, off we pop. What a fun week off. Yeah. No, not really though. Not really though. Yeah, that was something. God, last year was mostly a really good year. Like mostly had really good things, but God, it was busy. And then we had like our first proper week off for a long time this year. It was good. It was good. And I needed it. And I got a lot of stuff done, which it wasn't like a week off, but like it was like silly stuff like my taxes. Like I had not had time. Oh dear. And I don't earn enough on Twitch or anything to be taxed, to be clear. But like, it's still better to get all your paperwork sorted so you're not like getting behind on anything. And yeah, It was just sat there like, I gotta get it sorted, I gotta get it sorted, I gotta do that. That's a thing that I need to do. And I just don't have time. Getting my passport, that was another one. Like, very boring stuff, but stuff that just needed to be done. But hey, listen, now we get to go to TwitchCon. Exciting! So it's good. It's good. But God. It's good, but God. 3 months is not enough time. It's not. I still don't know how I'm going to do Chroma Core this year. Not in like a, do I do embroideries again? Do I want to do any digital art? I'm thinking maybe to take it more mixed media, like the pieces we've been making as fan art, because that's like a mixture, because I'll normally draw those digitally first, so that I'd still get the digital art practice in, and then, but then embroider the end final piece. I'm thinking maybe, because that would also cut down my time a little bit, since I wouldn't be doing large embroideries, I'd be doing other things as well, like painting and such. Stuff that doesn't take quite as long. Also because every single year, this is the things behind the scenes you don't see. Although actually a lot of you did see, because I was pretty good last year. We filmed a lot of it. But like, because I'm embroidering between 10 to 16 hours a day for 30 days straight, which is why we do workouts in the middle of stream these days, is to keep our muscle mass up for doing those kind of projects, because otherwise it's just impossible. But the ends of my fingers get so like thick. Like when you could see, you can't see it right now really because it's not super, but like I get like raised lumps on the end of my fingers from like the pinching over and over again. It's fine, they're just calluses, they go away if you like leave them for like a month or so. But every single, I should start taking daily pictures of my hands doing Chroma Core so you can watch them grow. That'd be really gross actually. So if you want to watch the calluses in my hands grow, oh ho ho ho. No, probably not. Actually, I don't think anyone wants to see that, Jelly. I don't think a single person here wants to see that. Alright, that's a good draft. I like that. They're just a silly little guy. I know it looks like there's a lot of space around them, but that's because, again, hair, accessories, stuff like that. I don't want to invade the space too much. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. That's pretty fun. Imagine promising wrong things. The church people were that strict. No, it's not. It wasn't church. We were... What's it called? Whenever you don't have a church wedding, that one. Because we're not religious, neither of us, so it wouldn't have made too much sense to pay the extra for a church wedding. But yeah, no, they are strict. They're like, if you don't say it right, then that could mean that your wedding's invalidated, so you have to say it right, or we're going to make you do it again and again and again and again. And oh, the stress. I kind of want to widen the face. Is that a weird? Yeah, just a little bit. There you go. Ah, that's better. Cool. Cute, cute. Oh, my neck. What? Totally forgot I had to prep for my tabletop RPG you're running. I have to dip. No, you're fine. It was lovely to see you, Jean. Take care. Sorry, I just like pulled something in my shoulder again. This is what I get for not working out enough, clearly, because I'm now losing it in my shoulder. Don't get hooked on art or your hands will look like this. Literally, it's just the pinching, so it's like these two. These two specifically. I love the idea. So during Chroma Core, a lot of people go live in the Discord and will like stream them doing their art process. And I love the idea of me doing that more. The thing is though, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to have the zoomed in on my fingers. I don't know if I want people to see my fingers like that. I'm not sure. All right, let's get a new one open and go for 500 by 500. I still haven't done a feed. I do want a feed. I also should probably do some of the really normal ones, like hearts. like that kind of one. I probably should do that. Maybe like a laughing one. I haven't done a dance yet as well. That's another animated one, to be fair, but that would be a good one to do. Why is stuff being so laggy? What have you? Why are you mad at me? What are you mad about? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that would probably be a good one to do, baby. Yeah. There you go. Unlock, relock. Go over to here. Okay. Okay. Do I do dance? We could do like a. They wanted like a do. Inside me, it's a killer frequency. It's killer frequency. Let's see. How do dancers? Let me have a little look at my dancing emotes. I'm curious. I think a lot of them will be frame by frame, but then I'm like, don't really fancy doing that for this one. Oh, I guess if it's flipping over, then that's fine. Wouldn't it be? But I'm thinking more like a rocking the head backwards and forwards would probably be better. Could do like a... Wait. What if you did like a... Sorry, this is nothing new, to be clear. I'm sure all of these emotes have been done 1,000 times before. But like, what if we had like the head rocking backwards and forwards and then like holding up like a lighter? Like, you know, and we could have the little flame. Wait, what's a lighter look like? Like this. We could have a glow stick rather than a lighter, I guess, maybe. What? Well, is it normal for it to be a lighter? I feel like it's normal for it to be a lighter, right? Sorry, I'm going backwards and forwards on this a lot. It's normally you hold a lighter in the air and you like this, right? Am I... 2 seconds, Googling it. I'm second guessing my experiences as a human being right now. Is it a lighter you hold up? Do you... That's not quite right. Do you hold up a lighter for songs? Do you hold up a lighter? Nobody uses lighters at concerts anymore. Yeah, because their health and safety risks. Actually, very understandable. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. More likely a phone torch? Oh, yeah, you know what though? Is that safer? Yeah, it is probably safer, but what if I did it like a... Yeah. Oh, like K-pop 1 stars? Oh, that is kind of cute, actually. Then she dropped the phone. True. If 3 of them, oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, maybe it's more like that then. Because I kind of wanted to have, okay, like the head going backwards and forwards, but like the arm reaching up. Like, if we do like just a very basic pose. There you go. Get that there, and then because then we could have the but then I guess it's a bit small, isn't it? Emotes. Ah, and by seeing I mean it on TV. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, you've still seen it, I guess. I do like the little... Is that, by the way, is that Beauty's? No, it's not. Oh, it's Tatters. Oh, wait, do I have any of Beauty's emotes right now? I feel like they would get along really well if... Oh, no, I don't have Beauty's emotes. Damn it, I have to get them. I feel like they get along really well. Very similar vibes. Is there anything else, or is it always like... Because how can you do like a... I guess you could just do like a that. But then that's a really big arm movement, and I kind of just want like a this kind of thing. I just want people to think they've gone to concerts. Oh, that's fine, you're fine. Fear not, fear not. Right, I'm gonna look at all my dancing emotes, and I'm just gonna get some inspiration. I probably have like a lot. Get ready for me to do. I mean, I also have my own dancing emotes. I just want to see them next to each other and just see the general vibes and movements and like what looks good, what doesn't look good, as far as like what's really obvious and what's less obvious. I'll put my own ones in, and then I'm just gonna go through. And this one. And then you're gonna get ready because I have a lot of emotes. That's a bouncy. Bouncy I will count. I'll count bouncy as dancing. Even though bouncy and dancing is a little different. These are definitely frame by frame, which I'm like terrified of, to be honest. Absolutely terrified of frame by frame animation. No, not for me. I can't do it. Yeah. Oh dear. There's fairies. We have the height. I think that's all those. DMs. Cleanse. Cleanse not exactly. This one's a Cleanse hen is dancing. And then Kitty, we've got another rave one. And rock is a pretty good one. We love bounce. Bounce counts. Bounce counts as dancing for sure. And then rock. So I'm still going through. I've got many more. I think rock is one. I could be wrong. And jam. And then I'm likely gonna go over the emote limit if I'm not careful. I'm gonna have too many. Oh gosh. Oh, we have another one because I have Miss Ginger Squid's one for this one as well. Okay, that's fine. And then none of those are exactly dancey. This one's dancey. Oh yeah, Sloths is definitely a dance. Kells is a dance, but I'm good. It's a little different, but we're gonna count Kells. We're gonna count Kells. That's an Anki one apparently. I've been using it incorrectly. That's a rave. God, you're not ready for how many I've found. Oh dear. I mean, probably a lot of you have a lot too, actually. It's probably not just me that has like a butt ton of emotes. Let's see. Oh, I do have Beauty's emotes. Oh, okay, I have this one here. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I have... There you go, okay. There you go. And then... Go, the bread ones. Okay, are you ready? Look at all these. There you are, there's some emotes. There's some little dancing emotes that I have. Oh dear. I need some sound. They're really cool. You sure did. They're fantastic. Really good. Hell yeah. Oh gosh. I was gonna say I thought that they might get along lovely because I was like, I think they have very similar emotes, but I think they have the same. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Just put a few in my fave. Not all that I have. Oh, that's fair. I was going through my full list. I was like, what do I have? Oh dear. I do like Wigglies, but Wigglies is kind of its own thing. God, there's so much movement there. It is hard when you have them all next to each other like that to like look at any of them specifically. It's just like that's just a lot of movement actually. My gosh. Oh yeah. Could we do this? Ooh. If I had enough time, I could see. No, that's gonna be definitely frame by frame. Like, do this one. What's it? Hey, ha, hey, da 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 da. Oh, the little rock backwards and forwards are very cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, those are very cute. Oh, those are a bit, yeah, but they're still good. Oh, dude, that's really cute, actually. I like those. Ketchup song. Yes, last ketchup. You're right. That one. Oh, dear. My message is so messy up there. but it does show a lot of different dances. I do like taps. I do like the little tappies. Tappies are good. Oh dear. Oh. Just joined. Jelly the Nice say, what the heck are you doing? I'm staring at a square. Now, we've been making emote bases. These are the emote bases we've got so far. But I'm mainly at the moment just staring at a square. Why has that one got a gun? Wait, is that a gun? It is a gun! Oh no! Wait, why have they all got guns? I love squares, me too. I think squares are really good. You're just going over and over again. It's part of the art journey, listen. It's important. I'm thinking, also getting good morning. I love squares. You're so right. Oh dear. We're doing research. Oh, I like that actually. Just the dunk dunk on both sides. That's cute. That sort of thing could work. Because I would just do the... I mean, I did do, like, I guess a similar one with the goblins before. But it would just be like get the... Yeah, and then... So I'm going to give them little Lego fingers because it's easier than drawing full hands. Yeah, I could do something like that for sure. And then... Even if both of them are just going side to side, that'd be kind of fine. Let's give me the head in there real quickly. Big nose. I could do something like that, I suppose. Yeah, I love Sloth. Sloth's full body roll is a 10 out of 10 for me. Most important is that stare at blank canvas for inspiration. You're so right. You're so wise. You're so wise. Like so, and then this feeling, it's growing stronger inside of me. Killer frequency. Actually, what's happened? Whoa, not that. Like something like that, right? Probably make it a bit smaller than that, but that's fine. Sorry, I don't need them to be this tall. I kind of need them to be that tall. Yeah, I could do something like that. Okay, I'm happy with this. Yep. It's a little rave. It's a little dabble with Nick Cage's face. I mean, that would be for me though. Like, I wouldn't be making that for other people. I'd be making that for me. Want to do a hydrate, but it's out of stock. I think it's because we had one recently, maybe. Sometimes I can do one anyway. I can do whatever. You're damn right. I can do a posture check after all this sitting and humming. Necks are slowly getting thinner, but you know what? A vibe. A vibe. Eye is too far away from there, but that's fine. You know what? We're gonna take this. I still want to do a feed emote. That's 2 seconds. Wait a minute. I know we've got this one half done, but what if I opened a new file? What then, huh? What are you gonna do? I still want to do a feed emote. I haven't eaten enough. I want to do like a proper tunnel-y one though, like what we did before, where it's like, but obviously they're not a slime. have it like going in. We could do little conveyor belt foods like a banana. Oh my gosh, and an apple. And a pear. Wait a minute. It's been a while since I got to draw teeth, you know? And then, yeah, conveyor belt it into their mouth. Or gravity could help. Yes. Thing is, nobody wants emotes like this except for me. It's actually just me. It's actually just me that wants to make emotes like this. I wonder why. I wonder why. Let's have a lovely, lovely look. Oh dear, love the energy. I'm glad, because to be fair, we've been going for 7 hours. You always worry that the energy is going to drop off before the end, so I'm heckin' glad. Thanks for hydrating. Yeah, no, to be fair, I probably should have. I wonder why. I must have just been redeemed. To be fair, the amount of times I missed the redeem and I just don't do it, I probably backed up a few. Oh dear, make emotes for me and then put them in weird slots like third. Hell yeah. You want fire? You want fire? Yeah, cannibalism. I love making those kind of ones. They're so much fun. I like detailing the inside of the mouth, but then it's like, is this good for the general public? I don't know. Am I being a selfish artist again and just making what I want? Arguably yes. Arguably yes. Oh dear, we'll get this one in. We'll do this one because dancing is a good standard emote to make. And then if I have more time after dancing, maybe, perhaps we can sink into the waters of what I like to make as emotes that nobody really wants, but I do. I do. I mean, we've got a little creepy with these, but not nearly as creepy as we could have. These are very mild. Very mild. The mildest of mildest. I mean, I am trying to be good. You need more selfish artists. It's so true. Are you making these for someone else? I am making these as emote bases. However, so like anyone could eventually commission them technically. However, I have had some suggestions from someone who I would like to make emotes for. So it's kind of like one of those where it's like, these are technically for anyone, and I will be opening at some point for commissions one day. One day. But these specific ideas and where they're coming from is because I have basically asked a few people like, hey, if you were to take emotes, what would you like? Because I'm going to be using some of my mates as test subjects basically, which is making them a full set of emotes using these bases. So I just wanted to make sure that they were ones that they would also want to use, which is why when I'm like looking off screen or something, I'm looking at the list of stuff they've been like, these are the ones that I would technically use. Not all of them have to be from that list, of course, because these are going to, again, be open to commissions one day and stuff like that, so hopefully they should also be ones that I'm proud of. But again, they definitely have influenced the direction of how some of them have gone, because I want to make things that my friends can find useful, and that would be hopefully make them more useful to them. Dear. Oh, that's it. I see. Yeah, I like that one. This. I like this. That's good. I like that. For me, the naming of the emote's important since I remember the search word. God. Yeah, that's fair. I changed mine at one point and I confused the hell out of myself. Like pretty early into streaming, I changed what a couple of my emote bases were called, because I was like, I think I want to have something else that's similar which will have that name, so I'm gonna change the name of this one, and then I managed to confuse myself. Feed was a big one. I confused myself for so long with that one. I was like, where the hell is my emote gone? Exactly what about yeah, thank you. Reading is in fact my specialty. Not embroidery, actually reading. Look at them. Can you hear that now? Can you hear cars just speeding down our 20-mile-an-hour road? Just curious. 20 mile an hour, that road is. Oh dear. I always wonder how much you can hear from like the roadside, because like we definitely do get people that just go woof down that road, and like honestly, up to them really, innit? Not my car. The thing is though, if you were like, I feel like it's only the locals that would do that probably, and the locals, because we had like an incident recently, like not really recently, but like recently enough that you'd remember, where there was an accident because someone was going too fast and like hit all of the parked cars along the road out there. It was not like a ridiculously sized incident, like very much like none of the cars were like totaled or anything, but like enough where they all got like a little scratch or something, right? And so I feel like you just, you know, after that, you just wouldn't. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Like I wouldn't, knowing that but then I also wouldn't park my car out there knowing that that could happen. But that's just me. I also don't have a car, so it's not my problem, and I guess Shiny does, so I guess actually the household kind of does. Oh dear. It's the semi-our problem, but we weren't involved in that, which was nice. Oh dear. No, not they run someone over. So you said the other one is a feed emote. My primate says feed. Oh, you are not the first. The way that I say feed and the way that I say feet is so similar. Dude, you're not even the first person today. You're not even the first person today. Do not fear. It is a very, very common... it's me. I'm the problem. It's because I don't pronounce T very strongly. So feet and feed sound very similar. Very, very similar for me. It's not you, unless it's everyone else in this community as well. You've not been saying feet this whole time. No, I've been saying feet. Like feeding, eat, feed. This whole time. Oh dear. Feet. Feet and feed. Yeah, I do say them similarly though. You're not wrong. I'm like, I won't get angry at you, kitten. You're fine. Grab it. Oh dear. That's so stupid. Oh dear. Yeah, don't worry, kitten. I won't get mad at you. Only mad at Grobit. Poor Grobit. Grobit doesn't deserve. Oh dear. Okay, get that to there, and then cute. There you go. Good. Oh dear, I thought the same thing, yeah. They were looking up between the legs, what the You all thought I was making a foot emoji, like where's she adding the feet? I can't see it. Look at between. Oh my god. No. Scratches are probably worse because many brands get quite expensive to fix them. Yeah. God, sorry. Oh, the hecking feed. No, feed as in like, yeah, like you're having some food. You're hungry, so you have some feed. That's what I'm talking about. Oh dear, what do you call if not a feed emote? Because I just call them feed emotes. That's feed right there. Now I see the holding two. I thought the you thought the legs were the stick. Gosh, that would have been a very lewd emote. Oh my god, could you imagine just not commenting on it at all and being like just drawing that, not commenting, not mentioning the fact that's what I'm drawing, just going for it. I mean, the confidence would be something, that's for sure. Gosh. Oh dear. Autumn, how you doing? Remember the brain? Oh, you've made it for 100% of your hardest days. Hell yeah, how are you doing, Autumn? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. We're good. I've actually just been slightly dying because I've been saying that I want to make a feed emote like this. Feed. Feed emote. I want to make us feed emote in a minute. But apparently half of chat has been hearing feet this whole time and has been like, like, not questioning me, but like, just being like, fair enough. Like, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. No, that's not what I said. They've just been like, go on then. You know, sure, go on along with it. Oh my god. No. That's not quite what I had in mind. As funny as it is though. It is funny. So you came in and I was just dying because of that. Not a feet emote. No, feed. Today is a nice day to relax this afternoon and started doing some learning as I have to leave the temp job this afternoon. Good luck. I hope that the job stuff goes well. Only feeds I have are this and that. And feet. Nice feet. We got an emote of legs flying around to test the boundaries of Twitch, apparently. I would have said TOS immediately. I didn't have to double take. We just love and accept you. I appreciate the support. It is very kind of you. Regardless of the fact that half of you seem to think that I was about to draw feet, just being like, that's just jelly. That's just, go on. You make your feet emotes, go off, enjoy them. And it's like, wait, did you hear me saying things and be like, nobody wants feet emotes except for me, and you were just like, Jelly's right. Jelly's the only person asking for feet from emotes, and it's like, wow. No, feed, not feed. And what else would you call it? Literally call it, yeah, but consume and feed are different. Consume and feed are not the same thing. Consume is feeding on a larger scale. Oh dear. No, Allium, thank you so much. Sorry, I think I've been calling you aluminum for the longest time. It's allium, not aluminum. Allium, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. It's lovely to have you pop by, but no, have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of it. Normally we have a bit more energy than this, but again, 7 hours in, you know how it goes. Just living your best life, making feet, yeah. I'm gonna do feet commissions. I'm the only one that doesn't want to get Jelly banned. I appreciate you, JH. It's a hard job, just like every single day being like, no Jelly, you can't do that. No Jelly, not that. No Jelly, no, you can't do that. Jelly, please stop this. That's basically what our mods do. We've said it since the very beginning. The main job of the mods on this channel is not to moderate chat. It's to moderate me. Because I will do everything within my power to get myself banned on my own channel if left to my own devices. And so the mods... Actually, that's why we got a mod in the first place, basically. We got a mod... Our first mod was 0 fall damage. Who became a moderator because... because I was talking about something that interested me at the time, and it ended up being like kind of, it was straying into 18 plus territory, right? Just based on context. And 0 was like, listen, like obviously that like as part of this conversation we're all having a good time, we're all adults, but you might want to put your streams as 18 plus if you keep having these conversations, because these are definitely not kid friendly. And it was like, you're so right. Also, do you want to be a mod? Not quite like that, but basically like that. Oh dear. Oh wait, did I do... No, I remember. I don't want to do them like this. I remember. No. Not like that. In the best way. Oh, I'm glad. I'm hecking glad. Have fun with work. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Do not ban me, please. Bad. I can't unsee the legs. Wait, so what you saw was... Wait, how do I when I draw this? Like, just... I don't know, like, someone's legs, like, here. And then, like, here. Maybe, like, give them a skirt or something. God, what were you thinking I was drawing? Oh my god! Gromit! Is this what you saw? You thought I was making an emote like this? Who wants this? Who would be like, oh yeah, an emote that I want, me looking up someone's skirt? A crime, a crime. Absolutely not. Chat, very Dave, aren't they, Moss? Aren't they? Oh, they rated M for mature. I don't know, right? I went to get a baguette and came back as you, so I just didn't. No, it's meant to be glow sticks. Oh, gosh. Oh, that is funny, though. I must say. It is funny. It's not my intention, but it do be funny, though. Oh, dear. Nah, just meant to be little glow sticks. Nothing quite as intense as that. There you go. Sorry, just trying to get the straight line in. Like so. And then maybe... Yeah, that'll do. Something like that. This is exactly why I need to start my emote. I'm glad. An upskirt emote. What is happening? Well, apparently, so this is what I've been trying to do, Crash, is not an upskirt emote. Would you believe? I know, surprising. Not that, but actually a glow stick emote, like a little rave emote is what I'm trying to draw. And yet for some reason, this community was just like, oh no, that's just Jelly drawing an upskirt emote. No question. Just like, yeah, that seems like something Jelly would do. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That seems like something that I do. And so now I'm having to defend my honor as an artist. Like, no. Actually, it's just this. It's just this. This needs to be more like that, though, I will say. I drew this before. 2 seconds. Can I open my recent one? Because I have drawn this and I've drawn it like in a way that I like. Where's my own previous emote? Oh, it's a bit too simple actually. Don't like it. No, I take my back actually. It's too simple. I think probably the thing that's getting me a little bit is maybe the angle. I think it probably needs to be more like so. That. Ooh, weird twinge. Ooh, neck twinge. No. And then like so. Probably more like that, except the hand looks broken. No, you know what? Actually, not at all. Except like that, but not at all like that. That's not right, actually. Oh dear. Beauty, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome back. How was your welcome back stream yesterday? I hope that it went really well. I was lurking, but I was big lurking, to be fair. What was I doing yesterday? Why was I lurking so hard? I was embroidering, that's why. It's like, what was I doing? I must have been busy. Hand must have been busy with something. Embroidering and making stew. Very important pastimes. Oh dear. I say it's a joke. No, not a joke. Actually. Incredibly important pastimes. Embroidering and making stew. How do you do a hand? I don't understand. I say it as I've drawn several hands today, but this one's giving me fight. Oh dear. A jail emote? You know what? You guys need a jail emote. A jail emote for your brains. Next we'll have elbow licking. Impossible. Balls, however? Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! It was fun. Happy to be back, although my body is definitely wanting to get sick. Whoa! Yeah, that is rude. You just got back. The mod's trying to drive this bus. Sorry, I'm just gonna get some shout outs for Beauty really quickly, who has just come back from a bit of a break. Go send them some love. A very, very talented artist and maker, and also body painter and gamer. Yeah, sorry, my words came out in an order. Also, Enabler, good morning, welcome on in. Do you like our silly little guys? We're making emote bases, basically, right? Basically making emote bases right now. These are our current emote bases. If it looks like we haven't made that many, you're right. You're right. I'm not gonna argue it. You're right. But we've been having a good time, and that's the most important thing. Although everyone thought that I was about to make a feet emote, which I'm a little incredulous about. While I appreciate the support from the community, of course, in my endeavors and the things that I like, and supporting me in the things that I like, I appreciate how supportive you all are. I think sometimes you do need to call me out on the things that I'm saying or doing. If you legitimately thought that I was making an upskirt, I feel like I would need to be called out for that, you know? I think you need to call me out more. No. Excuse me, that's illegal. Impossible. No. I'm not. So people thought that the glow sticks were someone's legs, and that I was doing like an upskirt shot of someone like holding someone's legs as my feet emote. The chat has descended. That's the next. No. Oh gosh. But no, there was never any feet. Feet is a word by mouth myth. They never existed. I literally have just been doing this. There wouldn't have even been any feet there. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Oh dear. Oh, Beauty, if you're still there. If not, don't worry, have a lovely lurk. But if you're still there, what's your opinion on Nicolas Cage? Sorry, would. Would. No, what I'm trying to say is, tier list Nicolas Cage. There is a wrong answer. Oh dear, there is only one correct answer. We're all just gremlins, it's very true. The feet where the hands are. Ah! Is Nicolas Cage hot? It's important. I need to know. Nick Cage. Right, 2 seconds. Time for me to take control of my chat. How dare you? How dare you? No, you're wrong. Wrong answer. 10 out of 10. Nicolas Cage is feral, but I love it. He's either really bad or really... Thank you. Listen, feral, but we love it. There you go. That is DILF. Get him up in there. Get him up in that category. Nicolas Cage, DILF. That's how it goes. That's the correct answer. Everyone else... Poor Crash. Poor Crash comes in here. Every single time I feel like Crash comes in here, I'm like, I'm sorry, Crash. You really didn't deserve. You've done nothing wrong. You've been nothing but a sweet bean. And yet every time you come in here, I feel like you get wrapped up in something, and I'm sorry. It's not your fault, nor is it you. You've been nothing but a sweet bean. I apologize for always wrapping you up in whatever's going on. Crash just doesn't deserve. Love me some Nick Cage, you're so right. Nick Cage would. You know, would with the eyebrows. Did Crash answer Cage was 0? They put... I'm not offended, I'm just laughing. Well, they put 0 after we asked what score Nick Cage would get, and I'm afraid that's not allowed in this community. Opinions? In this community? I don't think so. Sorry, where do you think you are? Yeah. Oh, this is cute. I like this. They just look happy to be there. I might change the eyes to heart eyes though. You know? Sometimes you gotta make the big choices, and I think they should be heart eyes. As cute as that is. Remove their eyeballs. Oh dear, we're back to Nick Cage. Oh no, you were laughing at Zero's message. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were like, Nick Cage, 0 out of 10. Nah, I was like, how dare. Differing opinions, never heard of her, no. 7 hours in and we're all losing our minds. Actually, this started about 1 hour in. We've been having this Nick Cage conversation for a while at this point, but it's something that I'm very passionate about. Yeah. And the slander of Nick Cage in this community, I just can't allow it. You know, as a moderator of this stream, as well as the streamer, it is up to me to make sure that the values of this chat match the values of this streamer. You know, we say this a lot. There's a lot of things that are very important to me that I think it's important that the people that watch the stream know. Like, you know, we respect you all, we respect pronouns, fans of the LGBT. We believe trans rights are human rights. We believe that Nick Cage is a 10 out of 10 DILF. We believe that, you know, regardless of age, gender, background, that you're welcome here, as long as you're 18 plus. You know, all those things. The Nick Cage one just slips right in. Oh dear. It's very important. Nick Cage, they're always lurking. They're always here. Oh dear. Welcome to the Cage Cast, the number one Nick Cage podcast. We just really like Nicolas Cage. I don't know what to say. Oh dear. Except you don't rate Cage, but you don't. Yeah, no, then you're not. Yeah, no. That's why I said it's a core community belief that Nick Cage is a 10 out of 10 DILF. And if you don't hold the same core community belief as us, this might not be the community for you, is what I'm saying. Indoctrinate me into your Cage cult. We don't judge unless you slander Nicolas Cage. That's where the judgment comes in. I'm sorry, and you can't really blame me for judging you because I'm judging you for having a wrong opinion. And is that really judgment, or is that just, you know, like I said earlier, sometimes people need to be called out. You know, maybe this is the same as that. Sometimes people need to be called out, and your opinions on Nicolas Cage, they need to be called out if they're wrong. I'm just saying. That's it. I'm actually doing you a favor. There you go. Get the hearts in there. Very cute. And then... Well, actually, should we do them bigger than that? I think we should. I think we shall. Because they might not translate super well otherwise. So what we'll do is we'll do like a... like this, I think. This might be terrifying. But if it is, that's okay. Yeah, it's terrifying, but that's okay. I think it'll translate better to emote size. Nope, that's actually terrifying. No, you know what? I take it all back. That's actually, no, that's, no, we'll bring that back. That's fine. You know what? It was actually fine as it was. Would you believe? Wild, right? Listen, on a serious note, I'm straight, but Nick Cage is a 10 out of 10. You're so right. You're so right. Nick Cage, like, so right. Thank you. Yeah, now, honestly, this was a real, a real up and down, twisty-turny adventure. But you're so right. You're so heckin' right, and now everyone knows. Heckin' right. Heckin' right. I don't watch movies, so hard to search for him, but yeah, I agree. He's a DILF. Best spin on a serious note. People are gonna come back and be like, what does it mean? My straight crush is Meg from Hercules, which I think is a really good one, to be fair. A strong crush. Understandable. I've not even seen Hercules, and I understand. Yeah, I like this. There's plenty of space for like adding details with the person, so I think that's good. What I do need to do then is basically get the backgrounds filled in and then do the extra details, so we have them there. But yeah, this will be an animated one, so I don't want to go too much further since, again, I have to edit all of these for everyone that we do. Yeah, and that's good though. It's a good start. From being deleted to being pinned, what a ride! What a ride! Meg, my friends call me Meg. At least they would if I had any friends. Oh no! Meg. Oh. My friends call me Oi, you. Can you turn it down a little bit? Volume, Jelly, volume. Oh wait, I might need to merge these two together because I think I've balked it. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's merge these together and then duplicate them and then delete one of them and blah blah blah. You get the vibe. Merge layers. Duplicate layer. My friends do be right though. I'm far too loud in public. Nick Cage. Racing Arizona. I just think he's really cool, to be honest. Like, unironically. I was talking to Shiny about this last night, and I was, you know, again, because I was kind of mad, to be honest. I was a little mad about about a tier list. But I'm not legitimately mad, but like I needed validation, you know? And I was just like, I'm gonna talk to Shiny about it. And halfway through like having a discussion, I assumed Shiny was like on board and stuff like that, like because we were having a discussion about it, and then Shiny was like, yeah. And then halfway through, Shiny was like, wait, are you serious about this? And I was like, yeah, I've been serious about this the whole time. What do you mean? And they were like, oh no, I thought you were just memeing. Wow, okay. And it's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean you thought I was just memeing this whole time? Like, no, I've been super serious. Oh my god. The offense. So rude, so rude. Like, of course I'm super serious. It's Nick Cage. Of course. What the actual heck? Alright. God, all my characters look exhausted all the time. It's part of the flavor, though. The flavor is, God, I'm tired. Oh, everyone has different flavors of emotes. Mine are, God, have you slept recently? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Never. Actually, I might do a mouth open one. Or I could do like a... Actually, I could do mouth open sometimes, mouth not open sometimes. Oh, sorry. You remind me of something, and I cannot put my finger on what you remind me of. This is how you remind me of something that I think it is Gollum. Could be wrong. I think it's Gollum. I think the way that I'm drawing heads is Gollum. People used to call me Zero Grobber. My friends just call me a liability. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. To be fair, it's a fair assumption. Yeah, the babe with power? Power of voodoo? No, I think Gollum, actually. I think Gollum. I think it might be Gollum I'm thinking of. There you go. Not all of them look like Gollum. But that's a vibe. Oh dear. Maybe just because they're really excited. I don't know. Okay, let's get this in here. And then I'm gonna start tagging my streams with like #1 Nicolas Cage fan. The thing is, if I do that, people are gonna think that I've seen all their movies. I have not. I do not watch a lot of films, actually. I mean, false advertising if I do that. Just no good. No good. Oh dear. You need to watch Hercules. I know I do. I'm super aware. Don't worry. I do want to. It's up there. I just haven't. I don't think I've watched a single movie this year so far, Robert. Like, not a single one. I just don't very often. Oh dear. I watched the Dinosaur Program. It's not quite the same. But I have watched that. I'm liking the Dinosaur Program. I'm really enjoying it, actually. I'm not just liking it, I'm loving it. I love dinosaur programs. Yeah, I'm watching the Dinosaur Program with David Attenborough in it, and I'm having a good hecking time. But it's not the same. I know that. It doesn't have the music from Hercules in it. Ah, dear. My bestie is obsessed with Danny DeVito. She has an art piece of him replacing the girl in The Lady and the Girl. Oh, that is a strong piece. That is a strong sounding piece. Oh my gosh. Also, why is my stomach hurting? What have I done? Did I eat food too quickly? 2 seconds. Let's just stretch myself out a little bit. Stomach, please. No pain. I still don't know how they managed to give. I know, right? I think it must be time travel. Nigel Marvin. Nigel Marvin is renting David Attenborough his time capsule thingy so he can go back in time and see all of the stuff. Oh dear, all the dinosaurs, everything like that. Go walk with them. I do like dinosaur stuff though. I think it's really cool. I really like it. I just really fun in it. It's just really fun. What I do need to do is with this. Wait, and this actually probably, but mainly this right now. I need to bring the whole thing in. And this, okay, just so that I can see the whole thing basically, because I need to draw the whole thing if I haven't already, which this one I have not. Just so that it can do like the rotation and stuff, because otherwise I could be in trouble when I try to move it. There you go. Good. Good. Megara's feet move. Do they? Really? I mean, fair enough, I suppose. They have a feet moment? Why? Fair? I've not seen the movie, so maybe it's like super makes sense within the terms of the movie. But as someone who has not seen it, it's just like an interesting choice, Disney. I see. There you go. Lurk, because I'm a dining. Oh, get yourself a coffee. Hell yeah, go enjoy your heckin' morning coffee. Very nice. Hercules also had the original one of those. Wait, did they? Actually? I don't know. I'm gonna have to catch up on all of this. Directed by Quentin Tarantino. Oh gosh. All right, let me get some tea. I'm also in dire need of some tea. Oh, and save 20 minutes ago? You're so right. I haven't actually saved as my work even once again. Once again. No, not even once. Save as. This is gonna be, I'll call it the rave emote base. Because right now I haven't got anything else that's like a rave. How many have I got? Wait, 2 seconds. How am I doing? Is this 6? Nearly? Might not seem like that much, but I'm pretty happy with that actually. If that, yeah, 6. And out of those, 3 of them are animated, 3 of them aren't. That's actually pretty good. Oh dear. That is not a bad amount of progress for one stream. Oh dear. Hell yeah, worth starting early, honestly. Because that's pretty good. I don't know how many I wanted to have before going live with them. I guess maybe... I guess I can go live with 6, to be fair. 6 is not a bad amount to start with anyway. But do I want these to be the first 6? I have to have a good think about it. I hadn't really thought of that. I was just going through making them. We'd have Rave, and then Uwu, Sips, or Sippy, taking notes please, and a little sideways laugh. I think we need some more standard ones, you know? I would like, okay, say if I take this one, right? This one is also that's also, I think, a pretty good one for like, I think all, like those have all really been asked for, basically. Other ones that I'd really like to do would be like, okay, so I need to do like a heart one. Oh, am I writing in that? I see. I need like some kind of love or like heart, I think. Oh, God, the lag. Can you see this? Jesus. Oh my God. Stop lagging. There you go. Love or heart of some sort. Need a save emote. Honestly, kind of. I need that. That's what I need myself. Also, Sammy, good morning. Greetings and salutations. How are you doing? We're making silly little guys. Do you like them? They're just being very silly. This one's also being a bit silly, but they're not quite there yet. They're getting there in the silliness levels. I'm trying to think of like some, what is a normal emote? I think heart, maybe cozy is a pretty normal emote. Hearts and cozy. Lol. Blush, raid. Actually, I was thinking, Kitten, I'd like to do not a raid specifically. Oh my gosh, Sammy, bless ya. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Bear, to Zebra, Angry, San, and Pablo. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Once again, you never have to, but it's very heckin' kind of you. I was gonna say, instead of a raid emote, I would do emote with flag, because it gives options. It could be a raid, but it could also be a pride one, or it could also be like you know, like the kind of like we're coming in with a flag sort of thing, but like have it be a bit vaguer, so it could be a few different things. Lots of writing for that one. Dear, we love a multi-purpose. Yeah, and I feel like I would love it if it was like the flag was moving. Would be cool. Yeah. Dear. Panic? Scream? Is scream a normal? Is scream and panic normal? Dear. Our pride raid still alive? We were still ramping over last week. Yes, so we actually, I think there's been quite a few in England over the weekend. We had a massive one in Cardiff that I really wanted to go to, but unfortunately, we had to stay in the house because on call, and I can't drive, so I couldn't go. But apparently it had a really, really good turnout, which is nice to see, to be fair. Yeah, we do have them. We've been having them across the UK this last week. Dear. Scream and panic are very normal. Okay, yeah, you know what, you're right. Scream or panic. Panic. Okay, so you have love, heart, cozy. We'd need one more normal emote, unless we do feed. Feed? Feed? Stare. Oh, stare's a good one actually. But I do like, oh, okay, listen. Okay. You didn't see anything here. You didn't see anything? Didn't see anything? I do like stare. But then I also like feed. Okay, I think those ones would be good. Yeah. What is wrong with me, everyone? Why is everyone? I don't think I can even draw like. How would you do it? Like, there you go. Sorry, the lag is kind of doing me in a little bit here. I don't know why no, I do know why I'm so laggy. It's because Photoshop hates it when I have it open for like more, like you see this? It's wild. There you go. For you, since you've asked for it like 10,000 times today. Is this what you wanted? Is this it? You want this? It needs to be goblin feet. Damn it. Well, now I've drawn a human foot. Oh dear. I'll make it. There you go. Just. There. That's your foot. Just for you. Because you've asked for it 10 million times. Feet finder. I found it. There it is. That's foot. There it is. We're drawing feet. Neek! Neek! How good is it? I have no idea. Okay, you might not have, but we had a whole thing before, Sammy, where basically I was saying feed emote, feed, like with a D on the end, the entire time. And everyone apparently was hearing feet, as in like on the end of your leggies, your feets. And no one called me out on it. Everyone was like, oh, that's just jelly. Oh, that's just jelly. You know, don't worry, that's just normal jelly things. No, call me out. If you genuinely think I've been talking about feet that much, I think I need to be called out. That's far too, like, I'd said it like 20 times at that point, and no one called me out on it. They were just like, oh, it's just jelly. It's just jelly. Talking about feet again. No! Feed! Consume food! I'd be glad for the suggestion for a emote. Wasn't a pissing cannibal. We've already got a cannibalism, and we can't do piss because it does become a little fetishy because of all the piss collecting and stuff like that. So we have vomit instead. We had to trade one liquid for another just to make sure that we were safe, you know, on Twitch and stuff. So I made a vomit emote instead. But it is vomiting directly onto another person, which I would say balances things out, you know? For what we might lack in piss, we make up for in vomit, right? Right, everyone? I heard feed. Yahoo! So you literally didn't take the piss. No, I couldn't. I could have, but it would have been risky, and I just didn't think it was like worth the risk, so I couldn't take the piss. Had to give you vomit instead. Yeah. You talk about piss and cannibalism like every stream. Why would feet be so like you would normally clear it? You're such a butt. I swear to God. Listen. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Maybe this is the don't listen to me. Just don't listen to me. Terrible idea. Oh dear. Yeah. Consume foot. We could combine them, but I think if I put a foot in someone's mouth, we could say it's the you know when you put your foot in your mouth, but like withdraw someone putting their foot in their mouth. Probably too fetishy. Probably. Couldn't say for sure. Probably. Just teasing anyway. Oh yeah, we've already got cannibalism anyway, so like, you know. Oh dear. What is that? That's Long Sonic. The longest of Sonics you ever did see. Why? Did you not like Long Sonic? Just Sonic, but long. Sonic worm. Yeah. Long Sonic. There they are. Chilling. Worming around. Oh dear. Alright, let's get all of your little bits and bobs in. Like this. And across here. Actually, let's there you go. So that we can do a good job with getting all the little lines in. Even though I will have to redraw all of this for every single emote anyway, but that's okay. That's okay. I am prepared for this. Still good to get them in. Yeah. So in your mind, you in cannibalism, they eat the entire person to leave the feet? I was gonna say, I'd say so. Are you sure? You're giving a lot of people cannibalism today. That's fair. Thank you so much, Sammy, because I've been a bother. No, you haven't been a bother. Not even a little bit. You've honestly just been, you joined into the conversation and immediately continued the same conversation, which it's always funny when that happens. We've had that happening a lot with Nick Cage today, if you couldn't tell from the pinned comment. But no, thank you very much. But no, you've not been a bother at all. We've just been memeing. We're just memeing and having a good time. Also, I hope that Ran, Starry, Kai, Mira, Jazzy, Jane, Cowie, Outback, Jen, and Chew all really enjoy the emotes. But again, you've not been a bother. This has been coming up now for like the majority of stream. This is all of that. It's a vibe. Speaking of Sammy, we've had a very important question. There is a wrong answer. Is Nicolas Cage a DILF? It's very important. And there is a wrong answer. Although not really, but like, for the jokes, yes there is. The wrong answer is 41. You know what? That would not answer the question, and you're incredibly, you know, that's true. That would, in fact, not give us any of the required knowledge. Oh, dear. Look, the last Nick Cage I saw was a Nick Cage making fun of Nick Cage, which is hot. No? Someone who can make fun of themselves is hot. No? I have an agenda, can you tell? I might be taking a side here just a little bit. It has been the hot topic of stream. Is Nicolas Cage a DILF? I am strongly on the side of yes. S tier. But then we do have people who don't agree with me. For some reason. I can't work it out, actually. It's too hard. The entire movie trying to figure out if he was in on the joke, but not really. Literally deleted the magic to take zero. I got confused. Oh dear. Wasn't it a Sonic movie? Like, I wouldn't, but I'm Demi, so I'd have to get to know him first. That's fair. That's very fair. Oh god. Yeah, you could tell, you know when something just really sticks with you? Watching Nicolas Cage go into C tier has really stuck with me. That's a heckin' S tier. It was literally a movie where Nick Cage played a washed up Nick Cage parody. Oh, okay. Wait, Nick Cage was in the Sonic movie? Wait, what was Nick Cage in that? I know that Jim Carrey's in that one. I don't know Nick Cage was in there. Wee! Alright. Good. Good and cute. Cute. Put together. Nicolas Gay? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I was literally, sorry. I was definitely thinking of Jim Carrey. Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. Oh dear, that can be the next one on our debate. Oh dear. Although maybe not today. I think we can only debate one a day. I have one debate in me a day, and then I lose all coherence, and no one knows what I'm even arguing for anymore. I don't even know what I'm arguing for anymore. There we go. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Oh, that kind of works actually. Cute. I like them. Nicolas Cage. Brain needs reboot. Me too. I'm trying to find the movie title, but it involved opening up Nick Cage filmography, and my computer's running out of memory. He has been in an awful lot. He's a busy actor. You fumbled your word. Did I just say that? I didn't even notice. The unbearable weight of massive talent. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Oh, I love it. That's the title. Fantastic. You know who? My PC is also chugging along, I must say. He plays a character called Nick Cage. Huh. Huh. Oh, that's... I'm sure he knew. Surely. Oh, I haven't done a jail. Oh, I did want a jail. Ah, because I wanted to put people in jail. I'm gonna get jump scared by this every single time. I just want to put it in here with the rest of them. Oh my god. I get foot jump scared every time I come across to this one now. Oh, for God's sakes. There you go. Get that in there. Another one. A rave. I should probably get rid of the foot. He produced it, credited as Nicholas Kim Coppola? So he probably knew. Yeah, he probably knew. I'd assume. I could be wrong, because I don't know Nicolas Cage personally, but maybe. I really want to do... Alright. Stare. I kind of do want to do a stare. You're right. You're right. Let's do a stare. Now that I've decided that that's like the list of ones I want to do, that I think I feel a bit more like... I feel a little more organized with myself. But the stare's gotta be big. I refuse to do a half-assed stare. Stare is big. Oh, wrong color. How can I do this? I want them to take up the whole square. So I guess like this. Maybe go a little higher on the eye, because that compared to the nose is a bit... I'm not gonna make them so wrinkly. Tempting. 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 Laguna says hi, stream. Hello. Hello. How goes it? We've been talking about feet and Nicolas Cage. Good stuff. Good stuff. So that would make sense. He took the Cage name from Luke Cage. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. We have more Nicolas Cage fans in here. Hell yeah. Good vibes. Lacuna, being a cat, cares not for... Yeah, but what if Lacuna wasn't up to date on what's been going on stream? I'd feel so bad. What if Lacuna turned to you and looked confused, like, I don't understand what's going on. I haven't been caught up to date with stream yet. To be honest, I'm just so used to when someone pops by, just like catching them up quickly. You just forget that the cats don't need that. But what if they did? What kind of mouth should a stare have? Like this? Like that? Oh dear. She only looks at me in hunger or disgust. Oh no. Okay. I think if I... Okay, and then... No! Edit. Copy. Edit. Paste. No! Only pick up one of them. There. No, not that one though. This one. There you go. Okay. Like that. And then... Merge layers. Edit. 3 transform. How do you do a stare? Is it like... I think it's more like that. Right? Or maybe like... Is this what you want? Have we got it? Is this the emote that people desire? They're like, oh yeah, I really want something new, like something fun that's gonna grab my community. How about this? You like this? Is this what you like? Oh dear. Is it? It's my understanding that he is related to... Oh, and I don't want to succeed on the common name, so we changed it to Cage. Fair. Also, hello, Somade. If you want to see, ignore the foot. They've been making some little guys. Look at all our little guys. Look at them all. Ignore the foot. Best way to stare is to one step at a time. God damn it. He avoids pork because he says pigs have dirty sex. But he eats fish and poultry since fish... like what does it mean? Like the pigs have like sex out of wedlock? Like I don't understand. What does he mean by that? Like they're more freaky? I have questions for Nick Cage now. I need to know. What do you mean by pigs having dirty sex? Like, do you mean like with dirt? Maybe. Quest to find the Holy Grail? I believe it. I believe it. That sounds like a Nick Cage thing to do, like literally dirty? Yeah. Yeah? Oh, I'm not sure. Also, how you doing, Somane? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've been making lots of little guys today. Also, Somane, Nick Cage, can you rate Nick Cage? What's the question? Nick Cage. Nick, what is it? DILF? Nick Cage DILF. Is Nick Cage a DILF? There you go. I'd probably not. Someone, you're a VIP. Someone, you're a VIP. I can't ban you. Someone. Abs. Soné. I will denounce my VIP for this. God, you're so wrong. They are an S tier DILF. Okay. Oh. No. Soné. You would have banned me? No, never. No, never. Not you. Too cute. Impossible. Soné though. No, I'm joking. Nick is like barely even. Oh, you hurt me. You're not. That's not a no. What if you found out Soné drinks 3 liters of milk a day? I mean, power to you. That's a lot of calcium, but like fair. Like if you can drink that much and it doesn't explode your stomach, that's honestly just a flex. You go ahead. Like, I don't disagree with Soné. I was just being more diplomatic. Wait, really? All right. Third time we're running this poll today, by the way. For the 3rd time, I'm gonna run the Nick Cage poll so that you can hecking vote anonymously. So far, it's actually been really, really close, I will say. Is Nick Cage hot? Yes. No. But actually, yes. No. The wrong answer. Go. For the 3rd time today, I will run the Is Nick Cage hot? For which I am firmly in the side of yes. Oh, dear. I'm doing a prediction. Could you imagine? That would be a funny one. You drink lactose free, that's fair. I think that would probably be better for my stomach too. On a scale of DILF, with DILF being the lowest and DILF being the highest, they are in fact a DILF. Punishment of pride, I guess. Nick Cage is engaged me. He's outside of humanity. He's sexless. I do get what you mean though, because I kind of agree, but I understand. They transcend. Also, I would like to put it out there that we are nearly tied again, because yes and no, but actually yes is also the yes, which means that's 5 for yes and 6 for no. Oh dear. Just, do you see though? I'm not alone here. There is a whole community of us. Everyone who was like, wow, Jelly, weird take. Look. There's a community of us. I'm gonna do a proper disgusted face, I think, on this side. Which means I kind of want to have... Yeah. Like that. Oh no, for you he is not nearly weird enough. What do you mean for me? What do you mean? He's great, I love him. No poll for I think he's an alien, but it's true. I should have, next time Panthera, I got you. We just don't want to openly admit it. Jelly, I don't want to be that guy, but like you can, you can go, okay, alright. You're right. His fiance threw her gathering off the yacht and into the water and divers never found it. Oh, dude. Now I want to become a diver. There's money in the ocean. I'm gonna go find it. Oh, God. All right, come on, believers. I need more of you. We need 2 more believers. And then we'll be tied. Come on, I know we've got this. Any more Nick Cage's hot believers who want to come out of the woodwork? You don't have to tell me. You can just vote. It's anonymous. Don't worry. I don't know who's voted one way or the other. Unless you say. I could probably make a guess on a few people based on their responses in chat, but it is actually anonymous. I won't know. Oh dear. I'm just gonna get a picture of Nick Cage to like keep me company on stream, I think, so that people you'll get so used to him being there, like the horse, which I think is not there right now. I get so used to him being there that it's like, oh yeah, he's grown on me. Oh dear. And then get that there. Good. Good. My mum called me her little trans. What does that mean something different? Oh dear, I felt like I needed to mention that. Is that I mean fair enough. Oh dear. Maybe only fair if you're out. Oh dear. If you're not out, then it's kind of like I feel like if you're not out, then that's just rude regardless, because even if you were gonna come out, it kind of like preempts you a little bit. You gotta be ready. Oh dear. I guess if you were out, then fair. I've not heard of it before though. Oh dear. I used to get called Nutter when I was a kid. By like we had all of my siblings had like little nicknames, and my one was Nutter, and I can't tell why. Still don't know actually to this day why people used to call me that. No idea. I think it's because I was very hyperactive actually. There's an image called behind. An image from the Civil War time with a guy that looked like Nick Cage. Oh, 1 million. It's only Nick Cage is there. It's one of them. I'm scared. No, she fully called me. Really? She stopped calling me that in front of me way before I even remember. Oh, okay. I don't know how long she called it behind my back though. For the record, yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a hecking second. You're wrong, but I will respect your opinion. You're fine. The egg needs to crack on its own. Yeah, like not before some, yeah. The facts website has some interesting stuff on there. Yes, Sonny. It's almost like that time where I was like, yeah, Sonny's. Yeah, wait a minute. Sonny isn't French. No one said Sonny was French, Jelly. You said Sonny was French. Oh, God. It's like, wait a minute. Sonny's cisgender man. You ever just forget? It's because my brain can only process one thing at a time, and it's processing at the moment that none of you are voting for Nick Cage when you should be, and so the rest of the process is all slowed down during that, unfortunately. It's very hard life, only one thing at a time. Oh dear. Though I have thrown some off the Metropolitan Cliffs of Self-Discovery to see where they landed. Aww. And that was the image for Apparently Proof and Nick Cage is a vampire. I think so. Wasn't Nick Cage a vampire in a film at least once or twice? I'm from Sheffield, which is obviously French, but I'm actually Danish. Yeah, exactly. Sheffield, France, same thing. Not Wales, maybe France, potentially Sheffield. It's so silly. It's Renfield. It was in Renfield, yes, of course. It's such a silly thing. I don't know why it makes me laugh every time. Oh, for God's sakes. But yeah, no. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, just your mum calling you that, but also Nick Cage. Huh. Yeah, I was just called Nutter. Or at school I was Bogworthy, and then out of school I was Nutter. Yeah. I was fine with these names. They did not bother me. I've always been kind of like, you can call me whatever you like. You want to call me Nutter, you call me Nutter. You want to call me Bogworthy, you call me Bogworthy. Although we did shorten it to Boggers after a while, because Bogworthy was a little bit long. Go on. That's fine. I do like Jelly, though, I must admit. It's the first nickname I have that honestly doesn't double down as an insult. So, like, kind of like it. Although I will say all of those names were given very lovingly, I promise. I wasn't secretly being bullied by my friends and family. If I had legitimately asked them to stop, they would have. It was because I never asked them to stop. I was always like, meh about it. It was fine. To be clear. Biscuit, nom nom, soggy? I am a soggy biscuit. That was from last year. That wasn't from that long ago. I know what that you I remember. Someone's told me. You Usually call me what you want, just don't call me late to dinner, which is fair. Fair, yeah. Oh dear. Flaky, not soggy, not even a little bit. Because I remember what that is. I remember you've told me before. Kind of. Or did you make me Google? No, I think you told me. I don't think you made me Google it. As much as our community is a meme thing, I don't think you would have made me Google it. That doesn't sound like you. Does this look suitably disgusted at you? I think so. Ah dear, realize why I've been worried about stresses on my wooden planks and whether I have enough road pieces? Oh yeah, what's up? Oh dear, flaky biscuit, a flaky biscuit is good. I got a biscuit, I got biscoff. Yeah. Oh dear, my grandma always used to say that. You sparked a nice memory. Oh, hell yeah. Your background music. Oh, right, because bridge, yes. I was like, oh no, what's happened? You doing some building? Oh. Delicious. I'm close to finishing a big commission, but I'm so burnt out on it. I feel like I'm working and I won't do a good job. When was the last time you made yourself a fresh cup of tea and looked at the sun? Not straight on. Don't stare at the sun. Don't stare at the sun. But I mean, like, when did the sun last see you? Not. Don't look at the sun. When did you last see it? And also, when did you last make a nice cup of tea and have a snack? Feed your brain. Oh dear, but definitely important. Oh dear, it's on that. Oh, it's because it's there's like gaps between the tracks. Mmm. Shrinking. What about the Teletubby son? That's a baby. Do you want to look at a baby? I'm okay. Also, Switch, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Did you bring biscuits, son, Amy? Oh, no, but I bought homework. No, not homework. Homemade. Oh my god, I was like, you bought homework? Girl. In my defense, I've been live drawing for 8 hours now. And I've been up since like 6. Which is not stupidly early or anything, but like, I'll use any excuse I have. Are you okay? Yes. I bought homemade, very not aromatic pan. Oh, I hope it's nice though. I hope it is delicious. Even if it's not super aromatic. Oh dear. Homemade waffles would be pretty good. Not a 15 million Celsius demon baby living in the sky. You're the baby. Weren't you supposed to be live for 12 today? Not 12 hours, 10 hours. It's kind of, well, I'm aiming for 10 hours. I'm not doing like a strict 10-hour stream because it's not like it's like a redeem or anything, but I've got 10 hours free, basically. If we hit a stopping off point before that, that's fine. I could have done like a 4-hour stream and it would have been fine. It's just that I happen to have 10 hours free today, so it's like, let's make the most of it. And I'm not live tomorrow, so I have like a full day of recovery if I need it, which is also nice. But we'll see. Is that not what you wrote? Wait, what? How wrong have I got this? No, I bought a homemade, very not authentic. I bought homework, very not aromatic. Oh my god. She called Nick, no, I did that yesterday and today. I've been calling Nick Cage a DILF for getting close to 24 hours now. So arguably that can't be blamed too much on today's stream. I've been going off on one for a while online. I read homework as well, Jungle. I'm glad, Jungle. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh my god. What was I saying? Oh, Jean, thank you for the save. Would you believe that I've not saved once again this even once? Oh, I'm crying. Alright, on my computer, please save it as stare emote base. Oh, thank you. No, you're fine. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. I bet it smelled really good. Yeah, true. I was just commenting on the smell. God. It is kind of the case though, when you do longer streams, your brain just slightly starts to go out of the window at some point. You kind of just embrace it. I embrace the brain has left out of the window, and that's okay. I'm not here for serious conversation. I'm here to draw feet and stairs and lots of emote bases. Upskirt who? It's not an upskirt. Look, look, look. They're not looking up skirts. They got glow sticks. It's not the same. Feet? Yeah, just the one. There it is. I'm honestly pretty pleased with that as like a quick drawing of a foot. It's not perfect, but it's recognizable as a foot. And I'll take that. Honestly, this is Sonne looking at me as I read this, I bought homework very aromatic and curry. This is Sonne like, huh? What the hell are you saying? These are basically, give me anyone you want. It's true, except there's not an upskirt one. Very accurate. Yeah, just like Sonne, for real, just like, what the hell are you saying? This is not in any way what I wrote in your chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying. It's hard. It's not that simple, you know? I'm giving my best. Oh, God. This is the person being upskirt. They're like, what the heck? I do actually really quickly. I think make these 3 animated. Look at this lag. You see this? It's wild. If I'm like, hello. Oh no, it's hi. That's not how you spell hello. Oh, that's hello. It's so laggy. I could probably go like a hi everyone as it's still drawing. It's so laggy. It's so laggy. Oh dear. Hello. Why is it so laggy? Because I have memory loss. Memory leaks. I have memory loss. My PC Photoshop has memory leaks, which means the longer that I use it, the more laggy it gets. And then it's really annoying, but the only way to fix it is to basically restart my PC every time. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. This is my face I make when I have to restart my PC every time. At least I think it's memory leaks. I don't know. It only happens with Photoshop, I will say. Nothing else causes this problem except for Photoshop because it lags out my whole PC. It's now not just my Photoshop that's lagging, it's also my OBS, it's my browser and everything. Everything gets like this. It's very annoying, by the way. Very annoying. Not my favorite. But the fact that you did it with only one word in between, I'm like also over your mysteries. I'm sorry. It was pretty bad. I do have the brain loss. Hello, back from the shops getting some discount. Ooh, did you? What did you manage to get? I have to actually need to go to sleep. Oh no, you're fine, Jungle. It's lovely to see you. Get some good Z's. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Does it help when you restart? No, it needs a full restart, which is why I don't bother doing it in the middle of stream. Because if it was just Photoshop, yeah, I could just close Photoshop and reopen it. But unfortunately, it's more like the whole thing needs to close. Everything needs to close. I used to have that with Photoshop 20 years or so, but for me just starting Photoshop was enough. Yeah, so it needs, everything needs to restart. I have to turn off everything that's been affected by it. So like also my browser, technically I don't have to restart the PC, it's just the easiest way for making it close everything. Because anything that's been open that has started lagging because of the Photoshop also needs to be closed or it won't stop lagging, which means I have to close OBS, I have to close all of my browsers and anything else that's open in the background. It's why I just do it as a restart, because restart's a little easier, because it makes sure that everything closes so I don't have problems later. But yeah. Technically, it doesn't have to be a full PC restart. It just has to be everything that starts lagging because of Photoshop needs to be restarted, basically. Yeah. Oh dear. If you're managed, you can open Task Manager and check maybe. Oh yeah. I can. I've done it before. It's normally pretty upsetting though. You want to see? Let's see. Yep. That's a. Well, it's not terrible. I'm in the 90%. Photoshop is taking a ton, but the Photoshop does take a ton anyway. It shouldn't be at that high. Not at all. Not terrible, 90%. Yeah, it shouldn't be that high. It wasn't that high at the beginning of stream. It just goes up and up and up as the stream goes on. Obviously, we are doing a longer stream today because we've been going for like 8.5 hours. So like, it is natural that it is getting to a stage. Well, this is another thing though. If it's getting to a point where it's like not workable or I'm finding it harder to draw, I'll just stop stream there for the day. Again, I have 8 hours where I can stream. 10 hours where I can stream. It doesn't mean I have to stream for exactly 10 hours. It just happened to have like some extra free time. Again, this isn't like a special stream or anything. It's just like I wanted to be live a little longer. So here we are. I just plan when I do longer streams so that I have like the ability to do the stream length that I want to do. But I definitely don't have to do 10 hours. So if it's getting too difficult, I can always stop. Dear. Maybe it's something that the other artists are afraid about. I mean, true, time to convert. Honestly, this might be the thing that makes me convert. It's very true. Just some basic ones, nothing too fancy. That's fair. I saw the Toblerone around, it looked really fancy, but I don't really do Easter eggs, so yeah. Blame programmer, source and programmer. It's fine. We get by. We manage. As long as I'm not doing like stupidly long streams every single day, only using Photoshop, it's not really a problem. It's only for like these sort of ones where I ever really like, where it becomes more noticeable, I think, to watching it. Because I feel like most of the time you don't see when it's happening. It's only like when we go much longer. Oh dear. Let's go into this, she asked for it. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, that would be, yeah. In this case, it's something that I've been aware of for a while. And it is what it is. We get through it. Again, like you said though, it is like a good motivation to test out some new drawing softwares, because like the fact that they're not fixing this, and I don't think that it is just me, at least from what I can tell online, I think this is a bit of a larger problem. And the fact that it's not really being fixed, I feel like it's a good indication that, hey, maybe it is time to look at something else to draw with. Because, yeah, it feels like kind of a big problem. There you go. Get that in there. Up to 40% with browser taking 6 GB itself. Yeah, also your brush moves are pretty slow and controlled compared to your writing. That's, yeah, I am going much slower. It's only if I'm like sketching out that I'm really noticing it too much at this stage. Yeah. So we don't really see it unless you're writing, yeah. Like there are times where I've done a couple where it's been a bit laggy, but it's not too much. The other thing is the lag is fixed momentarily by zooming in and out. I wonder if I can show you this on the other one if I do some writing. If I zoom in and out quickly, it fixes the problem instantly, basically. But only only temporarily. Like it will come back pretty quickly. It's just for that one bit of lag. So I'm not too worried about it just like lagging my PC to the extent of like, you know, not working. Because there is a fix that I can use. It's just not very good to do it all the time because, yeah. Does this look suitably horrified, by the way? Do you feel, did this feel kind of like what you wanted? Let's see if I can do it, make it work. Oh no, see, it's not getting stuck long enough to actually do it. Hello. Oh, that was good. Hello. Okay. I'll zoom out. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, see, now it's not doing it. Oh, no, there, it was about to. No. No, it doesn't want to do it now. Oh. Not a huge issue at this stage. The undoing lag is a little annoying because I have to be really careful with how much I'm undoing, but I'm not doing it that much, so it's not really a problem. Fixed? It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Not sure if horrified or seen things. Yeah. It's kind of the memory used at the top. I start slowing down a bit. It needs to slow up some. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I feel like this looks pretty horrified. Or once again, it could just be Sonne watching me read their sentence entirely wrong. Yeah. It's a kind of a simple one, but I like it, to be honest. I am a fan. I like this one. I do actually have a very similar emote, but this one would just be a stare forward. Oh god. I had to go like 20 minutes. Ooh! Is that to finish your homework? No, is that for your course stuff, I'm assuming. Alright, let me export this. I could be wrong. Might not be. Or maybe it's for foods. Oh, that'd be nice. It is getting close to dinner time, I guess. Maybe? Ish? Not quite. Bit early, but it's getting there. Alright, I need... There's 6 there. I need to start making another row. There you go. I really like that one, actually. That's it. It's just sort of there, terrified. I like it. I like it. Gonna do an artist talk and jewelry exhibition. Our instructor told me that it was a good place to mingle. Mingling? Oh, good luck though. Good luck. I hope the mingling goes really well. I hope you meet some cool people that are cool and chill and good vibes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you meet some really cool people. Yeah, I really just hope the mingling goes well. Oh, you don't want to grab it? There you go. Why does it just say animal on it? Oh, because I've drawn on this layer. Okay, get rid of that. Ah! Oh! There you go. There you go. Get that. Move down a little bit, because then we've got the stair and I can just start to tick them off, you know? Put this down to here and just go. There you go. 1. I understand not a normal one, but that's okay. That's okay. Now it looks like peed. What? No, it doesn't. That's not true. It looks like feed. What are you saying? It's clearly like a this. Oh, for God's sakes. Feed. Like that. Wow. Wow. I'm terrified. I'm not surprised. Those kind of networking things are always kind of scary, but I hope that it goes really, really well. Your P's aren't closed off. That's not closed off. F. F. It's not closed off. Bad P. Oh. Eve. Eve. Oh dear. From far from hazy eyes, it looks like a P. You look like a P. Oh yeah, I'll draw JH. This is what happened for long stream. There you go. I'm good. Here we go. God, drawing with the lag is annoying. No, stop. There you go. That's you. That's you. You look like a pea. Tales of Love. Nicknames is kind of out. You're so right. 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 I have never seen somebody so right. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Let me just. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Follow them for correct opinions. Let's go. Nine by viewers. Also, Bao, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Nicolas Cage is kind of silly, but I like him. You're so right. You are so right. There's like a little doodle corner, which, oh no, I actually zoomed out your chat. No, I don't want to zoom out that. A little doodle corner with just foot and JH. Oh dear. We've been doing emotes. We're getting the emote bases in. We've also been going for like 8.5 hours, so brain is a little mush. I should also do Sammy shout out as well. Oh dear. Let me get all of the shout outs. We'll have to wait for a second for this next one, but that's okay. We can wait a second while it reloads. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good. We're making emote bases at the moment, but I want them to be a little bit silly. So these are our little silly little guys. I was telling everyone that I wanted to do a feed with a D at the end emote for the longest time, and apparently everyone's just been hearing feet. And so I was for like an hour, I feel like, nearly like mentioning that I wanted to do a feed emote, and everyone was just like, yep, makes sense. Jenny wants to draw feet. And it's like, what? Excuse me. Excuse me. Think about winding down soon. I'm thinking we could do like one more maybe. One more, get like a solid 8 in. And then I'd be pretty happy with that as far as like all of them go. I think a solid 8 feels good. Oh dear. Especially since some of them are animated. Did I say that I wanted feed to be animated? I mean, do any of these need to be animated actually? These could be not animated. I could have 3 animated and 9 standard. I feel like that'd be fine. Yeah, we could do that. Oh dear. A little tapping foot fun. No, there's no feet. Literally though, it was just meant to be feed. Oh, thank you for the Lovey shout out as well. You're heckin' right. Heckin' right. Lovey always deserves shout out. I'm just gonna get the big one for Sammy as well, and then I'll get the big one for Lovey. Oh dear, we get there. Thank you for some peers. Thank you. 2 feet into like holding toes. Can normal people even do that? Like, so, sorry. I could run this as a poll if people don't want to answer with their full chest. I understand. But like, can you, okay. I'm gonna get you the bottom of a foot here. Oh no, I'm not apparently, because I'm not allowed to draw. Can I? Oh, I'm drawing in the wrong color, that's why. Okay, so like, for your example, right? Bottom of a foot. So your toes are gonna be like this. Right. These are your toes. Okay? Right? How many of you can do this? Because I think that's necessary to hold toes with somebody else. Because how are you going to interlock your toes otherwise? So, I'll draw both of these. Oh dear. Big toe. There you go. Like that. You don't need to do the jelly, there's space between your toes. You just push them together? Nah. I can do that, but toe holding creeps me the heck out. I can flail them. I can flail too. I'm gonna also go. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna shout out Lovey. Really? Oh, I have to wait 5 seconds. I was 5 seconds too early. And then I'm gonna run a poll. Do you spread your fingers to Yeah, you like when you go to hold hands with someone, you're like, shumph. So your hands are like apart. But your toes don't naturally rest like that. Your toes naturally rest like this. So it'd be like... Oh dear, impossible. All right, poll. Actually, I don't know if I can ask people if they can spread their toes without it being like fetishy as a poll. I'm not sure if that's allowed. We'll come back for this. I need to draw an emote. But they're not tented, they're relaxed. I guess you could? I don't know, I feel like my feet are always kind of tense. They're just afraid. They're always afraid. 2 seconds, sorry. You have to just say things and then just move on. My feet, they live in fear. What did I need to do again? I could do the heart. Square. I want feed. I want feed. I did stare. Heart is important. What are the other ones on the list? Oh yeah, some kind of flag and then screaming and panicking. Screaming, panicking, throwing up. Yeah. Oh, and laughing. Laughing's also important. You know what? I kind of want to do the most unhinged laugh. That's what I want to do. A nice unhinged laugh to end the stream. Hell yeah, that sounds good. I could have like... I'm gonna stretch the jaw out. Maybe? Wait, what kind of shaped mouth do we want to have? Oh no, this is too large. Too large. It is unhinged, but too large. Too large. Too large. Too large. No, no, no. No, no, no. Skill issue. I'm a very tense human. Yeah, I'm very tense. My feet are very stressed out. Never thought about doing this with my toes. Not the ahegao. Was that what that was? It wasn't meant to be. It was meant to be big laugh. I could do... How can I avoid ahegao? What if I did... Like sock puppet. Pac-Man. What does laughing look like? Ha! Maybe like a... Could have like one eye like closed and then just, yeah, just like, oh my god, I'm laughing so hard. Yeah. Sorry. Excuse me while I make noises at my Photoshop. There we go. Get out of there. Get out of there. None of that in there. You gotta look happy. Filtered! Oh my god, we must have been going for a long time today to see you again. How are you doing? If I'd taken a break, but I was still gonna leave the commission. No, I think that's very sensible, Panthera. You work really, really hard and you do long hours on your commissions. Taking breaks is important. You gotta refresh that. No, don't shut up. No! Oh no! Oh no! No! I've shouted out the random person I don't know and they're gonna get a notification on their dashboard that says that I've shouted them out. I don't know who they are. Oh no, you're fine. Take care, Somene. I hope you're doing well. I have a small simple one. I can mostly get done today. That's very fair. Neat. Enlightening good morning. I've just shouted out somebody random and I cannot cancel it. Well, how was your stream? Anyone new here who doesn't know Feathered? Feathered's a very sweet bean. Very, very talented crafter, very talented cosplayer, makes absolutely amazing pieces and absolutely amazing wing sets. If you've never met them before, Oh my gosh, you are doing yourself a disservice. They are really, really, really cool, and I imagine you'd really, really like their stuff. So definitely go send them some love. Dear. If you are new here, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm trying really hard to draw like... I'm just having like a good giggle, you know how it goes. We're drawing emotes. I actually kind of like the vibes of this one. The mouth shape is weird, but I'm kind of vibing. This is how I laugh. I'm just like, ah. Oh dear, this is a very me laugh. Stop fighting me, I will fight you back. Oh dear. Like so, like stretch out the jaw a little bit there, and then get that in there, and then... There we go. Do you want tongue? Loaded question, I suppose. Is this too ahegao again? I'm not sure. Where do your teeth go? They're at the top, aren't they? No, this doesn't really help, actually. Would you believe? I might, maybe I could have, I kind of don't want it to be too symmetrical anyway. Kind of want like a... like this kind of thing. Oh, also I should show you what we've been getting up to today, shouldn't I? Sorry, we've been making emote bases. Here they are. These are the little list of ones we've done so far. We're getting there. Oh dear. I have done the requisite shout. Thank you, I appreciate you. Okay, hopefully. Let's see if it lets me shout you out now, because it might be like, you have to wait another 2 seconds. Nope, it lets me. Good. Okay, sorry for the delay there. I shout out the wrong person. That's my bad. My bad, whoopsie doopsie. I should say as well, Feathered, if you need to do any self-care post-stream, if you need to go look after yourself or anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here as always. But completely understand if you do need to go look after yourself, since you've just been live. Yeah. And meanwhile, we will probably actually do Discord Art Share soon. I kind of wanted to get like one more emote base done, which we are getting pretty close to having done here. Like once we have like this, not just a sketch. I wanted to get one more emote base done because, yeah, I think it's going pretty good. There you go. That looks more normal for teeth. And then little lines in there. Just a good old. Get like that kind of shape, I think, for the eye. Just manic laughing. Yeah, you know what? This is what I wanted. I wanted it to look manic, and it does in fact look pretty manic. That's okay. That's what we wanted. Nice. Hell yeah. Art share, better take a picture. Yee! Alright, we're gonna get this one done, and then we'll probably do art share after this, so yeah, pretty soon. You got like a little time, so don't worry too much, but yeah, pretty soon I'm feeling, because I think with the it's not like the lag is like that bad at this stage, but it's not getting better, and yeah, rather than struggle along, we'll call it that. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm also really happy with the work that we've done today. So yeah, I just need to stretch this out a little bit again, and then get this one here, and then get that in there, and then that there. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. That feels like a intense laugh, which is kind of what I wanted. And I want like throwing the head back a little bit. Maybe actually, oh no, we do. One thing I will say is I don't super love that. I think it needs to be closer. Stop that. Like so, and then get that one in here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's the teeth, I think, that are kind of throwing me off a little bit, I must say. Maybe they're too tall. Where would they be? They're like that. Like that. How do you laugh? I need to go look at laughing really quickly. Delicious mims. Delicious mims. It's our boaty goodest of mornings. How are you doing? I'm just going to be looking for some laughing really quickly. If you've got any laugh emotes, if anyone has any like big laugh emotes, the biggest of lols, I'm looking for lols. I'm looking for a good laugh. Got some very cursed emotes in here. I always feel this when I'm looking through it. I'm like, that's more smug, but I feel like it works. And then I do like, I've got some very cool emotes right now. I'm very lucky. That's a good lol. Does Vile have a lol? Yes, there it is. And then Lenny. Did Lenny have a lol? Not so much. Oh no, they do. They have an animated one. That's why. It's because I can't see it. Does Squid have a lol? Yeah, there's a Squid lol. Shifty has a lol. Zach has a lol. Does China have a lol? Maybe, but I can't see it. And again, I am known for not seeing things. Oh well, there's a few at least. You can see some vibes. There's some good lols. Good lols. Hell yeah. Oh dear, it's last two aren't lols. Oh no. We got some good lols here. Oh dear. I kind of want to have like the whole thing of like wiping away a tear where you're like, oh, so funny. Oh, ha, ha. Oh, Salad, you're so funny. Which would mean putting like one here, I think. Like just wiping away tears. Actually, I don't know if that takes away from it. That might be too much. It might be too much. I've gone too far. Again. Too much power. And then... something like that should be fine. And then just maybe moving them down a little bit. Yeah. For all the rest because it looked a little rude. What the heck? No, surely not. Me? Rude? Dear. I think... have like that there. We could have as well like the little... since this is not an animated one. And I should have some space up here. Just get like the little... fill the space, you know, with certain things, because otherwise it does just feel like a waste of emote space. Like that. I think that's a pretty good sketch, actually. I'm pretty happy with that as a sketch. I think it will go well with the rest of them. I want to draw the inside of the mouth as a thing. This is a me problem. I just really want to draw the inside of the mouth. What can I do? How can I get to a space where I can draw? Okay, there you go. But I don't really want the tongue to be that visible. Maybe like that. I don't think this is a good. No, we're doing the inside of the mouth. We'll do it purposefully. Yeah. We'll do that purposely. We'll not do that on accident. All right. Let's get this one sketched in as well. Yeah, some of these. I think this will be fine as a static one. What? Sorry. I must have clicked something at some point, for I have lost my cursor again. There you go. Oh dear. Honestly, after this one, I think that's 8. And that is not bad at all. Not bad at all. And hopefully should make the next bit a little easier. I still have 4 more that I want to do, but I'm also not streaming tomorrow. I can do those off stream. Plus you have like a fair idea of the ones that I want to do. I still want to do a feed one, and then also the heart, stuff like that. Like a few more standard ones basically, that I think people will like. That would just make like a nice set if you wanted it. Cause yeah, honestly, like those ones, pretty fun. Oh dear. And then like so. Pretty good. Oh dear, have you been, Jelly? I've been good, thank you. Well, no, not really, but we're surviving. How have you been? How have things with Kitten going? How's all the settling been going? I hope things have been going good for you. Streams have been going really, really well. I've really been enjoying the art that we've been making and stuff like that. Life's been piling it on a little thick recently, but we're getting by. We're getting by. Oh dear. And luckily I do have a little space I can return to online. for when real life gets to be too much, which I'm very appreciative for. Especially right now. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Wah. And retreat, here I have been. Oh dear. Oh wait, Zomboni, do you want to see the project thing that we've been working on? Wait a minute, because I feel like you might not have seen it. 2 seconds, let me get it open. We've made a thing. I feel like this might actually apply to you. The stalls, yeah, did you see them? Oh dear, very hecking excited. If you've already seen them, I guess I don't have to. I do not have to bother with showing you them again, because you'll just be being spammed them for no reason. But yeah. Oh dear, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. We already have some people popping in, which has been cool. And yeah, hopefully have like a little artist alley in no time, so that next time people are asking more about the community artists, we have a way of shouting everyone out really easily. Because I'm thinking I'm probably going to phase out what we have in the Discord and instead just do it like this. It's just a little easier, and also, again, I can actually post about it while live on stream, which is a huge benefit to being able to do that is massive. Also, have a lovely look. I appreciate it, Starry. But yeah. Oh dear. It's just like a bit of a slightly better, more fun and aesthetically pleasing version. And again, it means I can actually post it while we're live. And since of course a lot of people are in the Discord server, but a lot of people I only see while we're live. And it's nice to have more things that can link to the stream itself, so that we don't have people who just don't know about it because of, not being in the Discord. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Let's get this up here. Actually, we could show Feathered's one off. Because Feathered raided earlier. That would have been a good opportunity, wouldn't it? Except I did it about 40 minutes late. Oh, let me show. Because Feathered is in there. Ah, dear. Yeah! Look, see? We got Feathered's one. There's all Feathered stuff. All the people that came in with Feathered. We have them in the artist alley. And then we can click them. And we can see all of the stuff they sell. They have violin stickers. And they have all this kind of stuff. And look at all the art that we could just show off that they have for sale. It's really cool. You can also see that Feathered really does like a range of stuff. They also have comms in here. Just saying. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Ah, dear. Hecking cool. And an easy way of showing off people while live, because it's literally right there. Oh dear. Try and go to the other one announce. Oh no, it's fine. We're not planning to get rid of it on like, it's not like sign-ups are like limited time or anything like that. If you ever fancy joining, you'd be more than welcome, but there is literally no rush in it. They're open like, I guess unless the page fills up, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But other than that, I can't imagine they'd have to close for any reason for any time. Yeah. And even if that does happen, then we just start hosting it somewhere else. If legitimately the page got full and I wasn't allowed to add anything else, we would just host elsewhere. There we go. Get that in there. Good stuff. Love to join at some point, but I haven't got anything set up yet. Yeah, we'd love to have you. Hell yeah. You're still live, Shelly. Yeah. This is going to be the last one we're sorting for now, though. This is our last one for now. Very big laugh. Just the biggest of laughs. Big giggling energy. Yeah, I'd love to do it. Yeah, lovely. We'd love to have you. I know, but I kind of want to design my sword Susie now, but then I was just like a blob of tin. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. There is literally no rush. You will always be more than welcome if ever you decide to join, and don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. There is no pressure. No pressure. It's a thing we want to do to celebrate the artist, not to stress the artist out. We're not here to stress out the artists, I promise. Just to celebrate them and be able to link to their stores, basically. Just to link the people that are not in the Discord to the stores. In a fun way. Yeah. And I'm glad that it has been interesting. Again, if anyone has like their own art community and they want to use any of the assets that we made, you're more than welcome to. I've like listed them. Those ones you will have to go to the Discord for because I've like listed them all in the Discord. But yeah, it's definitely like this. Like if someone else is like, oh, I'd love to make an art alley with my own community instead. Yeah, go do it. Honestly, full blessing from me. I'd love to see that. If you do end up making any of your own store bases as well and you want to share them back, yeah, fine. But like otherwise, you go off, have fun. Yeah. We made all the assets so that people could alter their own and make it themselves and like make it as accessible as possible for people, especially since we have so many people here that are not digital artists and so might struggle to make it themselves. And so if you want to take them and use them with your own community, you heck and go ahead. There's like 3 rules, I think, and they're all very self-explanatory. It's like, don't feed the art to AI, don't sell the art because it is literally free for download from the Discord. And also, if you are like sharing it around, just credit me. I was the artist. That's about it. Don't claim that you made it if I made it, but I think it's all very standard stuff. Otherwise, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. Dear, been really productive the last few weeks. Not sure what's going on, but I take it. Hell yeah. You take advantage of that productive streak. As you should, Feathered. As you should. Very hecking cool. Yeah, if life is giving you productivity, why the hell not? Because it definitely goes through ebbs and phases with stuff like that. You jump on it while it's there. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't stress out the other artists. Don't tell them specific details of how you misinterpreted their emote. Listen, that hasn't stressed me out at least. I don't know if other artists have been stressed out by that, but I can tell you've not stressed me out. I've been having a great time. The only thing that stresses me out is people's wrong opinions on Nicolas Cage. That does stress me out. What do you mean? Everything else, though, definitely not stressed out. Chill. We're good vibes. We're good vibing and chilling. And, yeah. There we go. Do 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 do. Boop beep boop doop beep boop. Make that a little bigger, I think. But move it backwards. There you go. And then on this side, do the same thing. Just make them a little bigger. And we'll have to test all these out. I think some of these ones, I might have to do some changes with so they look good on dark mode. Otherwise, that's a pretty good outline. And then we just have to do the other layers. Yes, 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 yes. Wah! Let me just sit less sillily. Sorry, I'm just sitting like a gremlin again. It's fine. Wiggle around, wiggle around. There you go. And then get this at a 6. It shouldn't make a huge difference, but it kind of does. There we go. Get that there. Yeah, honestly, I'm really pleased with how these have gone today. Like, really, really pleased. And considering how many we've made, yeah. Making happy days, honestly. And I'm pretty pleased with all of them. I mean, we'll see how I feel about it tomorrow morning. That is, I feel like a big test with art, right? It's not necessarily how I feel about it when I make it. When I wake up tomorrow morning and I open my art files, am I still gonna like the art? Hopefully. But right now, I feel pretty good about it. It's like not too overcomplicated where it's like you can't tell what's going on. Still definitely feels like my art style. Pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. Alright, let's get this bit under here. And then just get some little shading bits that I would put around there. And then the ear. There we go. And then I think actually that's pretty good for that. And then I don't really know how I want to do the mouth. Mouth scares me a little bit, to be honest, but we'll give it our best shot. I think it'd be like this. It's kind of big. And then a little bit around there, maybe? Oh yeah, that's actually kind of works. That kind of works. Ah, dear. I don't know which ones you've done so far, but heck, good job. Thank you! We did these ones. So we did... let me zoom in really quickly. Some of these are meant to be animated though, so they're kind of in weird layers. We've done a woo. We've done sippy. This one's going to be animated, but we did notes. Please is also animated, so it's a bit overlappy, but we'll get there. We've done like a very cheeky grin. The rave one will also be animated, and then we've done stare. Stare. Seeing you draw kind of makes me want to draw again. I've been kind of 2 days. I mean, listen, I do think it's important to take breaks though, to be fair. I do think like, I know you're a very, very productive artist, but like having like a few minutes here and there to yourself, taking a day of a few other bits and bobs, doing your self-care and stuff like that, definitely important. But if you are making stuff, obviously it's always lovely to see it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I will say these days, I've been doing so much art this year that now whenever I have days where I don't do art, I'm like, what do I do? What do I do when I'm not doing art anymore? I don't know. It's been too long. I have forgotten. I have forgotten, in fact, what it is that I do. I don't know anymore. It's gone. Gone from my brain. Been too long. Stare. I like the sip and the stare. Yippee! Yeah, they're very judgmental, but I kind of love it. The sippy... There they are. Oh, God. You find a big break of it, I have it, but yeah, that is also a very fair point. Like when you're forced to take a break because things aren't good, it's not quite the same as like being like, I'm gonna treat myself to a day off on a milkshake. Although maybe it's a good call to treat yourself to a day off on a milkshake. Ah, dear. Oh. You can join us on the struggle bus though anytime. I've definitely also been arting through my feelings. But then we've kind of got a bit of a thing here. It's like, oh, I'm having a bad time to make art for other people. That's how it goes. Ah, what a shame. Guess we gotta make community art again. Oh no. It kind of works out though. It works out. Here we go. And think. What? Why? Oh, right. Wait, why are you mad? There you go. And then do this. And then selector, expand. Ah, it's a bit far, but that'll do. It's mainly for vibes. There you go. Cool. Yep, that feels like a pretty strong laugh. That's what I wanted. I just wanted a good laugh. A good heckin' laugh there. I've not saved this at any point once again. Oh my gosh. Every time. Oh dear. Might as well get sushi today. Oh, that would be nice. Also, can you see the light coming off my screen as it's crashing a little bit? Can you see it crashing? Hey, there you go. You can see it fix itself. That's so funny. You can actually just see it crashing on my face because my screen just goes entirely white. All right, well, that's a good indication that I shouldn't do any more art today. That's for sure. Oh, dear. If ever I needed a good indication that my PC needs a restart, that's a good one. We will, of course, do Discord Art Share first, though. So don't worry. I got that, because that's not loading anything new, so it should be fine. It's mainly just the drawing at this point that's going to be a bit buggy. There we go. Good. There's some pretty fun. There you go. I like that. Hell yeah. Emote bases. Emote bases. We did 8. That's actually not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with that. I had a very bad one down Friday. It was not good. Yeah. Definitely have those days. I think for me it was, I've just kind of been pushing myself through a lot, but like the last week has been a bit bad, but that's okay. We're getting through. We're still pushing through. Oh, continue to push through. Oh dear. I think out of all of them, do I have a favorite? My favorite is when my PC doesn't crash. I do like the stare. The stare is pretty strong. I do like Sippy as well. I kind of like the little devious smile one. I don't know. The stretched out jaw is kind of funny. And I think the please one will be really fun. I think the please one will be nice. It'll be like not so cursed, but kind of cute. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with that. Right. That being said, stream is not in fact over though. At the end of streams, we like to do a Discord art share where we have a little look through the amazing art that the community has been making. What I will say is, today, we have today and yesterday's art share. CJ. Okay, we have today and yesterday's art share, so there is a little bit extra in there. It's a little bit longer, but that's okay. That's okay. We got some time. Like I said, I had 10 hours today, so I got time. First of all, oh my god, it's my guy, Nicolas Cage. There he is. I've wanted to stream so badly the past 2 days, but it's been rough. It's been rough. I did a stream like 3 days ago, and it was a great time, and I miss it. Double art time. Is this James Blunt? No. Also, hi Star, welcome back in. How are you doing? No, not James Blunt. In fact, my guy, Nicolas Cage. I gotta give CJ a shout out for that. This may change. Really good. You're right. Yeah, as it should. Look at this mural. I love it. Very good use of your time. GG's. All right, we're gonna nip down to crafts. This is from, oh yeah. They got this, it's like a building thing. Frio was talking about this yesterday. I didn't get to show it on stream yesterday because, again, I had to end stream because I wasn't doing so hot. But yeah, heckin' really cool. Really cool. Diversity on eBay and Navy Fleet is complete. It's very cool. These are very cool figures, I will say. Like, really nice. Just really interesting ones. I don't know. If you're if you're a One Piece fan, this probably makes a lot more sense. But I still think it's really cool. I think they're really cool set. I imagine it would be lovely to have all of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Put my thing back on it. I wanted to put the thing on it. There you go. I wonder if it got... Oh, I got one recently at the Going Merry. Hell yeah. I love the One Piece model kits. I didn't even know One Piece did these. But it's really cool. Really, really cool they do. Because obviously there's a lot of model making fans out there. One Piece reference. I'm sorry, One Piece is referenced? Oh. Wait, how much? 100 yen? This is 100 yen? All of this is the snuggle yarn is 100 yen? Wait, for real? Why is the yarn so cheap? What the hell? Is that a thing in Japan? Is yarn cheap in Japan? Oh my gosh, yeah. 100 yen each, what? That's... What? Oh my, I mean, I'm very jealous. 100 yen each? They're stunning colors as well, really pretty. Yeah, I guess we have to go to Japan, I guess. Yarn is so expensive in the UK, it is. Like, this should be like 6 quid per one sort of thing. My brain is 100 yen? Apart from fruit, oh yes, it's tiny amounts, but that's so cool. That's a steal. Walnut in Kyoto, did you say? Oh my gosh. Oh, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. I'm gonna carry all this back. I'm gonna so much yarn. Celine cherries and some other fruit is exported to Japan. Ooh, hell yeah. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, lovey. Fruit is cheap here, just expensive gift fruits. Yeah, so you can get expensive fruit, but not all fruit is automatically expensive. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. Also, you're tatting. Oh, it looks so good. It kind of matches the flowers behind you as well, which is kind of wild. But oh my gosh. Lovey. That is absolutely lovely. Does this on stream as well. Obviously they're on holiday right now, but when they're back home and they stream, they do this kind of stuff on stream. It is absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh. That's so pretty. That is so pretty. Oh, thank you, thank you. Full picture. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. The beads look so nice as well. So pretty. I bought 3 suitcases and only filled the carry-on plus vacuum sealed bags. I definitely struggled to find fruit in supermarkets when I was there, mostly because I had the giant apples and grapes. Ooh. Ooh. So talented. Lovey is. Lovey's so talented. So impressive. Oh, and from Star as well. Got myself some more fabrics and shinies. Hell yeah, Star. Oh, and yarn. Wait a minute, I see that too. Fabrics and shinies and yarn. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god, very heckin' nice though. They look really soft. Is this to make more dinosaurs with? There's like a soft looking one in there that I'm like, I could imagine more dinos in that one. Oh, and some sparklies. Oh, to make a purse. Oh dear. And then these are they the things that go either side of a collar maybe? Oh, 2 seconds, big cough. Not there. Please excuse me. Now it's just that my voice is at the end of its line. I have been talking for too long and it's letting me know. It's like, Jelly, this is probably about how long you want to talk for. I will actually take that off there so I can hear myself just a little better so I'm not talking too loud. I'm gonna use them for capes. Or that would be so cool. Stop. Hell yeah. Very heckin' exciting. I look forward to seeing the stuff you're gonna make with them. We'll nip down now to cosplay and sewing. Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Purple. These are so good. This just it looks so good, Purple. These, like, all the details you put on the bottom make them look so metallic. Like, it's just incredibly impressive. Really, really impressive. The texture you've managed to get into all of these. and the color on them looks so good. Oh my gosh. They're just so good. Adding some bling. Hell, oh my god. Purple. Purple. This is so cool. This is just, yeah, honestly, you're absolutely killing it. This is so good. This is so clever. Sorry. My voice is really struggling. This looks insane. Purple has knocked them out of the park. They've done such a good job. I love all the little details and everything as well. Like, this is so impressive. Every time I see this, I am just blown away. Like, don't get me wrong, that one on its own looks good. They look so good. So good. Like, that is so impressive. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Oh dear. Also, you made yourself some leggies. Oh, this is from Panthera. Torso is also made, but I gotta attach them. Leggies. Oh my god, the detail. Oh, that looks so good. Panthera. Incredibly impressive. Like, these look really, really, really good. Oh my gosh. Look how neat and even they look as well. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. And the paws on the bottom. So cute. I love the padding. Everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Panthera. Panthera. So talent. Oh my gosh. So cool. So cool. I forgot to put a pic of just the padding. No, don't worry. I at least would know what would go into them, but they're very heckin' impressive. Unless you'd like to. Future hacking goals. Hell yeah, Star. Honestly, so impressive. So impressive. Like, that looks so good. Like, the distribution is so good. Like, the how neat it is as well. Oh. Do you do commissions of fursuits, or do you just make them for yourself out of curiosity, Panthera? Because obviously there is quite a market for making fursuits, but it's also very difficult and very time consuming. Also, Queener picked up a local guy at a craft fair and I love him. The artist made a Ryan's Ray with them, but I vibed with the zombie rat the most. Oh my gosh. Oh, the little zombie rat. Oh my god, Queener. Queener, that's so cute. Tummy ache survivor? Oh my god, he's so brave. He's so brave. Oh dear. It just says, yeah, they're playing no game. They're not playing games. They're making fursuits. It's a hecking workout. A brave boy. They are a brave boy. I also really like the Hollow Knight mat. I think that is a Hollow Knight mat, right? I'm assuming it is. Looks really nice. Oh, the tummy ache survivor. They're so cute. Very smart use of the stuff inside as well for the innards. Like, very clever. Very clever. Looks really, really good. Clever art. Clever art, honestly. Hell yeah. Yes, my giant Hollow Knight mouse pad that covers my desk. And it's nice. It's a nice mouse pad. It looks so fluffy and comfy. It does. It does. I'm getting ready to make a commission for a friend. It will be my third fursuit. I've made one for myself. The body whip is for it. And this one's for a different friend. Hell yeah. That's honestly probably the best way of doing it, to make sure that, you know, you're paid what you ask for. Oh, God. Goblin, it's so good. This is just so impressive. I absolutely love this so much. It is such a detailed embroidery, and I love like the use of the different directions of the stitches. I think they look really, really good. The hacking details, my gosh, the amount of thread that goes into something like this is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely good, dear Lord, the detail. Yeah, it is one of those pieces where it's like every time we see it, we're just like, God. It is intense, but really, really impressive. Really, really impressive. Oh dear. Yeah, just bonkers. It really is. It's such a beautiful piece. I hope you're really proud of it. I think you said you were making it as a gift. I hope the person who receives it really likes it. I wouldn't be surprised. I wanted to make it so you would want to touch it. Yeah, honestly, and you do. It looks really good. It's just such an impressive but huge piece. Huge embroidery. Now, we did miss something yesterday, but I think people were giving some feedback. I couldn't see this before. I have a question for the community. I usually turn my art to stickers. However, in this case, I'm not sure it works. My stickers are usually die cut for the subject, but this one ends up round and kind of boring. Does it work, and should I add it? I like it. I also think if you really wanted to, Feathered, could you draw like a bubble, or paint a bubble similarly to like the bubble that you've got on here, and put the entire thing inside of a bubble? because then the circle would make a lot of sense if you really wanted to. I don't think you have to by any stretch. I think this is nice as it is. But you could do like a bubble around it. Dear. Let me also just shout out Feathered. Oh yeah. Who makes a lot of very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. I would be curious what other people have said actually. Dem said, I like it. I think it'd be perfect in the scene. Oh, okay. Aww, okay, just people gushing. A bubble bubble, a bubble bubble. Like the game Bubble Bubble. And then sharing some practice pieces, still trying to get confident with enjoying stuff in what I see in an unfinished state, despite having nothing more to add. Excuse the colours on the last one, I was messing around, no, you're fine. Magical girl character, my buddy's cat, he's lying on my arm, which is why he looks so thin. Chapter concepts for the new OC, he's called Order. I'm trying to learn different hair textures and types at the moment, very heckin' fun. Very heck. Oh, this is the one from before. I thought you were doing the doll project. Hell yeah, but fully covered. I really like the way you've drawn those wings as well. Wings are, by the way, not an easy one for people to draw. You've never tried to draw wings before because they come in all of the layers. Oh dear. It's just an idea. I like it as it is, to be clear, Feathered. But yeah, if you were looking for more ideas, that is. Wings. Oh dear, this looks really, really cool though. I also, yeah, I really like the kind of like harsh cut on the hair. I think it looks really, really nice. And then a fuzzy little guy. My gosh, heckin' adorable. I love like the more sketchy lines on it as well. I feel like that works really well for anything that has fur. Like it just makes them look like really soft, which is really nice. I think they look really, really cute. Ooh, and then this is new OC. Oh my gosh, he is fun. Oh, I like him, a fluffy little man. Hell yeah. His name is wait, the cat's name is Socrates. In general, I adore wings. I find them so pretty and intricate. They are. The wings look really good. They do on the first one, they look really, really good. Oh, exciting, a new bean. Oh, I kind of like this. Wait, no, I like the pose. Maybe even if the colors are wrong, like I like the hair. I think that looks really good actually. I think that's, I'll be honest, like exaggerating features like the boots and the hair, I feel like cuts a really interesting silhouette, and I think that's really smart. Makes them much quicker, recognizable in a group. Hell yeah, Jean. GG's, honestly. Well done. Well heckin' done. That's a lot of heckin' art too. A lot of heckin' art from Jean. Oh, Feathered. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh dear, that is once again incredibly impressive. I like the hair there. Yeah, I like the big hair. I think it looks really good. Surprising on top of it. It's a one-piece OC. Nice. That is beautiful. So Feathered, who very kindly raided into us this hour, this is what they're working on stream. Everything to the detail of the like texture in the back, the colors. My gosh. It's just absolutely stunning, Feathered. Like that is really, really beautiful. Really nice. Yeah, what the hell? What the actual hell? How dare? That's absolutely stunning. Really, really pretty. Oh dear. Oh, we got some stuff from Zomboti as well. I haven't drawn or done much at all because you've been, yeah, kicked your butt. Just a doodle, another doodle but commission, and an original character I crafted yesterday. I made something sort of nice about their designs. His name is Karen State, and I made him because I was listening to a mashup of Daft Punk by Pentatonics, which actually, I know that one. Oh dear, I know that one. I like it when they do the, when they're all individually singing the work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. When they're like just doing one at a time. Oh, so good. With all the different voices. But here's a text about him, optional to read if it's not too long. He's a cyborg, I guess. He has a heart and lungs for some reason, but I don't have yet. But yeah, an ache, a heart to feel the ache and fulfillment that is to be alive, a heart that reflects the state of your emotions, that shows the fact that you're alive and breathing the same air as your peers, feeling the cold air fill your lungs as you run, feeling the warmth of the blazing fire heating up in the air that you inhale, exhale, feel the air that makes you alive. The eyes are a reflection of the soul, his are empty of that. But what will be a soul other than a emotional reflection of being alive? What makes him human? The circuits on his face reflect the sadness deep inside him. Can't cry, can't get rid of the heartache that will follow him as much as he runs, but he feels the joys of life too. So that was, we should probably go to the last one if that was specifically about them, just so you can see those together. I love him. I also I love that he's almost like a test tube inside of fluids and organs. That's fun. That's a very fun. Yeah, the window into the back. That's very fun. Oh my god, I like that a lot. Bloody Nora, you still going? Sloth, maybe. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit more. Oh, I can stop streaming anytime. Just a little longer. I'm debating if I should add the bubbles for interest. I kind of like it without. Feathered, to be honest. I feel like it feels really serene because the water is completely unagitated. Oh dear. Look at the windows. This is really cool and interesting. It is. It's not Megatron. No. It's not. It is their own character. But oh, I think this is really cool. Also, no, wait. We must look at the doodles also. Incredibly important. Important and valid doodles. Look at them. This is, I think you did actually say this was for a commission. I was gonna say, this is a very detailed doodle. This I like them very much. They are very cute. They are very, very cute and I love them. Hell yeah. Rat. Very important. I think that's lovely, Zomboti. Oh wait, I should do the Zomboti shout out. Yeah, we got some from Sloth. Sloth has been doing a hell of a lot of art. You've also been streaming a lot, Sloth. 2 seconds, let me get the Sloth shout out as well. Dear, Sloth's also been doing a hell of a lot of streams recently. We got Apocalypse, Happy Shark, Zombie, Bottle, Griffin, Face Sloth. Oh, hell yeah. Rancid Walrus, Sloth, and Red Panda. Oh, hell yeah. These look so good. The horses as well are a pain in the arse to draw, and these look so good. So good. The 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, very hecking cool. These look fantastic. And then, oh, I love him. I like this one. This one, 10 out of 10. I love him. I love his little smile. Look at him. He's just, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy with a flower crown. I love him. Oh wait, that's really good as well. Oh my gosh. So expressive. Oh, wait. What was that? Bottle. Yeah, okay. That's really cool. A very fun perspective. Oh, the reflection. That makes sense. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Here's my fave. Shonk. It was my affiliate anniversary on Sunday, so I'm streaming every day until I completed all the props. I see. I was gonna say, like, you've been doing a lot of streams this week, which, to be fair, not complaining. More Sloth streams, what a shame. Oh, those claws look beautiful. Oh my gosh. Those are stunning in there. Wow. And the wings as well. Those look really good. I love how they curl around them. That's really cool. Really, really cool. That's quite difficult. That looks really, really good. Oh, keep going. I need Fairy Sloth. Yahoo. There he goes. I like him a lot as well. Fairy. I like that he's doing the fairy thing of like kicking his leg behind him as well. Very cute. Very demure and mindful. Oh, I know you said he was like, what did he say, putrid or something, but I like him. He's just a little guy. Look at his mohawk. He's cute. I like him. Me. What's this one called? Just Sloth. Yeah. I love this song. Dun 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 dun. Just Sloth. Oh, and Red Panda. Hell yeah. Wait, how did you get? I know, right? Sloth is drawing self-portraits of all of us. Oh my god. You look like Japanese port. What does that mean? It's August moved over. I unlocked an art challenge. Speedrun is a milestone. Not so much speed has been running through. Oh no. Oh no. Very heckin' cute. And then we've got a few more from Sloth as well. Assassin, Cabin, Worm. So, Fox. Very cool. Very cool. Fun pose. Very assassiny. Ready for stabs. This, oh, that's also stunning. Oh my gosh, I love that actually. I love the perspective on that. That's really fun. That is really, really fun. I like that very much. And then, Worm. What's this word? I think I've heard it before. It's Coconut Mall. Would be scary to live there though. You would be high up. You would be very high up. And Fox. Oh my gosh. Lovely. That looks really, really nice. Really, really nice. GG Sloth. Oh my god. on all the hard work. That is so much art, and it's incredibly impressive. G heckin' G's. G heckin' G's. And again, Sloth is streaming a hell of a lot at the moment, so if you haven't caught Sloth before and you want to, you can. Oh, crochet granny square sunflower tote bag. Also, I've been put into my local community paper for my business. Really? GG's, Phantom. Also, oh my gosh. That is such a cool granny square pattern. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That is completely new to me, and that looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh, what a cool tote bag. Wow. I might have to ask, like, I don't know, I'll have to ask in the Discord, but like, where you got the pattern, because like, that's beautiful, unless you made it yourself, which is also a possibility. That's so 3D. That's really nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a tote bag, or maybe it already is a tote bag. Actually, probably already is, since it's all been sewn together. That is amazing. That's so cool. That is a really, really, really cool tote bag. Wow. Wow. Super impressive. My gosh. Oh, Sheeves! My new emotional support died. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Oh my god. It's a very fun game. Have you ever played the last rain out of Wormtown? No. Kind of like the movie Tremors with the cowboy theme. Very fun to play though. You can make some people dizzy because of the mechanics that flip. Oh, I see. I've not played that, but I love Tremors. I've actually seen Tremors. Oh my god, look at this little guy. The beautiful crochets. Yeah, all the beautiful crochets. Just a little tiny guy. I love him. He's great. Oh. Astrid. Astrid. It's so good. It's so good. It's really, really good. That looks really good. Always here for the giggles. Poopin'. It's so neat. It's so neat and well done. Is that a duck? I think it's a goose. It's a long duck, you know? Very fun game. I fully recommend it. It's cheap. And if you want to play, as it says, I can host the game and you can download the Friends Pass and you're able to play for free. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Also, okay, it's like, I love multiplayer games. I'm always looking for more multiplayer games. Yeah, 3 silly geese in total. Reminds me of Goose Gate. It's so good. The tension is beautiful. It is immaculate. Have you checked your butthole? It could be like a series. We have one and then we have another one. I really like it. It is very silly though. Oh, did I miss one in art? Oh no, it's anxious. Okay, I was gonna say, did I miss something? No, we just had it posted. That's why I was like, oh dear. Here I made some art. The first one I used, I had to use drawing a computer mouse because my stylus was missing a part. Honestly, you're in good company because I did all of my art for like the last year on mouse and keyboard. Don't worry, we get it here. This looks fantastic and I love them. I love their outfit. I like their pose. They look really cool. I like the kind of matching with the hair and the tail. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Oh, this is also really, really cool. Pigeon. Oh my god. These are not pigeon, anxious. Ignore me, anxious. It's because we have anxious pigeon and anxious optimism. The anxious beans. Anxious, this looks really, really good. I love the hair. Yeah. That's really, really fun. I like the expression as well. I feel like the eyes work really well. Considering they have the full crop pose, but you can still very clearly read their expression. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done. Really heckin' lovely. And then we're gonna nip down. I also should do you a shout out. 2 seconds. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna get distracted otherwise. Oh dear. I'm gonna get very distracted. Oh dear. Look at the clothes I got. Oh my god, Lovey! Ah! Oh my god! What the heck? Lovey! Oh my gosh, you need to go to a Ren Fair. You gotta go. You gotta get to the Ren Fair. That's beautiful. Or a fairy fair. Some kind of fairy thing. You need to go. Get some wings. Go to the fairy fair. Oh my gosh. That is stunning. These are both stunning. Definitely like very fairy-esque, but really, really cool. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What the heck? They're gorgeous. Oh, and from, wait a minute. That's so cool. Okay, it's from Zero as well. We have more photography from Japan. Look at little fish, little catfishing. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. I really like that. Sorry, that immediately caught my attention because I was like, I love that. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Gosh, it's so pretty, so pretty. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Oh my god, fully grown over. Woo. Ah, it looks like you've been having some really good weather as well for your holidays, which I'm really glad about because it just means you can go around a lot more. This is very cool. This is all very cool. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa! The graffiti here is kind of wild. Like, this is a gorgeous graffiti. My gosh. What the heck? What the heck? Those are so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, they've got some gorgeous graffiti. My gosh. Like, those are really nice. But. Also, I saw this cool car on my way home. That is a cool hacking car. That is a hecking cool car. Someone has altered their car and they made something really cool out of it. Hell yeah. That is a cool hacking car. GG, thank you for sharing the cool hacking car. Oh, artist hack in the corner? Maybe this? Dot Masters? Mumbun? Maybe. I mean, you can go through them and see if you can find them. There's a lot of art there, so it might be a few different artist tags. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh dear. Ekiban. Oh, on the Shinkansen. You went on the Shinkansen. Yay! Yay! Oh my god, that does look good as well. I love the box it's in too. Oh my gosh. That looks delicious. Everything looks tasty. Especially this fried thing, but then fried things always taste good. Hell yeah. And then Amazonia has done some silly cocktail experimenting. I'm going to infuse gin with lychee and caffeine. Ooh, lime leaves. Will take about a week to infuse in a jar, which I'll then strain into a bottle. Technically has no best before date because of alcohol, but if anyone does try and infuse into it, just watch out for growth and the smell. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's very cool though, Amazonia. Yeah, no, literally, when I say all my mods are going to Japan, all of them. All of them. So fair, unfair. The Amazonia? Is it Amazon? No, it's Amazonian. Amazonia. Amazonian. There we go. We got. Very heckin' cool. You'll have to get back to us on how this tastes. I'd be curious. I'd definitely be curious. Oh, I love your nails. Gorgeous. Very heckin' nice. You'll have to tell us how that tastes. Also, chili and bean soup from yesterday. Oh my gosh, and an Easter nest. Oh, that looks really good actually. I love this kind of stuff, like warm, hearty soups and stews. Big fan. Big fan. That looks really nice on Bodhi. Really, really nice. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then also Easter egg nest I got gifted on Sunday. Oh. Heckin' cute. It's very heckin' cute. I love it. It's adorable. Hell yeah. Alright, and when we can, we always like to finish our Discord art shares having a little look at the pets. Starting with Momo, who's checking out the neighborhood. Momo either looks like the most majestic or the most goofy, and there really is no in between. Look at them perched on a wheelie bin. You're silly. This is a stew, but looks nice. Yeah, then you make this soup as smoked pork and smoked spicy sausage. Big cat, big ears. Look at the big old ears Momo has. They are very cute, but very goofy. Momo in a chair. I think Momo's on a leash. Yeah. There really isn't. A duck. Show me. That was such a good duck noise. Do it again. I only vaguely hear it, but... Duck. That's a good duck noise. That's a good duck noise. Even I can hear it, which means it must be belting it out. Whack! Yeah, just whack in the middle of it. What's this? Fish? A fish? Are these a fish that Feathered was painting? Turtle? Wait a minute. Whoa. Bloop, bloop. Little bloop, bloop guy. Little turtles? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Fish. There was a cat, not a duck. You're a cat. That quack was right out of Rosie and Jim. Oh my gosh. Fish. definitely a reincarnated queen. I'd say so too. Toitol. Adorable. Thank you for sharing these animals, lovey. Oh. This is how Felix tells me they're out of oats. Does Felix just sit there staring at the camera until you bring them more oats? Squid! Does Felix just sit there like, yes? More? Out of oats? A fluffy potato. A fluffy potato. Oh my god, they're so cute though, Felix. So cute. Also, Momo supervising the window cleaner. Quality inspection passed. It'd be hard not to play games with them if you're doing it like kind of thing. The oats, please, now. Yes, come on. Such a cutie. You'd want to like mess with them a little bit, like play with them on the other side of the window. Which you're probably, I guess, not meant to do, but you'd want to. I'd want to. If I was cleaning the windows and there was a cat on the other side. Also, sleepy baby girl snuggles. Oh my gosh, Diana! Diana, they're so cute! Oh my gosh, you could never get up. You could never get up if you had a cat sleeping on you like that. Never, ever, 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 ever. Oh, why'd you put the blanket in the cage? Oh yeah, they're very, we can't see them. They're very sneaky. This would hopefully get it up, help getting through the workday. True, yeah, just... Oh, look at I did it and it was cute. I love grey cats, they're so cute. They are very EP. Very EP. Also, another EP bean. Everyone's so EP today. Look at them all flopping. Also, remember when I was like, oh, we're probably not going to go to 10 hours. It's 9:40. Look, oh, they're so pretty though as well. Look at all the little colours. But yeah, everyone is sleeping. Everyone's being very helpful and very useful. Oh my god, Doggo caught a rabbit? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Heck! The cows though. The cows. All in a row. My gosh. My gosh. Oh dear. They're all the cows. Oh dear. Moo! Some photos I got a little Calypso while I'm away in my hometown. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh, indignant as hell though. Like, excuse me, I'm busy. Why are you taking photos of me? I'm trying to get clean. Excuse me. Oh, but so pretty though. So pretty. Oh, kitten. Small. Oh my god. Oh, so cute. So cute. Oh dear. Oh, Mango. Mango. Mango is such a derp. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh my god. The little leggy in the air as well. Mango beautiful. Mango is beautiful, but they're so derpy. What are they doing? What is this pose? Oh my gosh. Adorable though. So fluffy, but so derpy. I love them. They're very heckin' cute. And then pictures of when she first arrived versus current pictures. Also the next pic is of Icky and then Noki, who are my friend's cats. Oh, just a little bean, just a little guy. Oh, look at the nose. So small, so small. Yee. Oh my god, so cuddly as well. There they are. And then the other cats. Hell yeah, so many cats. Oh the heck. This cat is being squished. Oh dear. Noki's attacking me because I said he couldn't claw me because he isn't my daughter or a girl. Noki looks so dumb. Oh my god, her hair has gotten super soft. He is 100% chungus and 100% fluff and 100% drop all the time. Hell yeah. Tuxedo is very, and the, oh, orange is Ruscio. Oh, so this is Fury and Ruscio. Cute! Cute! They're so angry though. That last picture is so angry. Adorable, but angry. Alright, I think that does it for today. We have been going for an awfully long time though. We probably should. Why am I so short? This keeps happening. My chair's just slowly shrinking. Noki clawed me harder when I told him he wasn't my daughter. How dare you limit me? Excuse me. We are gonna raid away into another bean, so stick around. I'll find a good person to raid us into. But massive thank you to everyone who stuck around. This has been a heckin' long stream. Thank you everyone who stuck around for so long. There are some people I would really like to raid into. So I'm just having a little peek-see to see who is like, because there's quite a few people that are currently celebrating that I know, and it would be lovely to go share some celebration stuff with other people who are also celebrating. Yippee! Well, I'm not celebrating. I'm just like streaming. My celebration is oh god damn it! God, there's a few people. God, this always happens. Okay. There is someone I'd really like to raid into who is playing a game that I really like, and I never normally get to raid because they're normally on later in the day. So I think I'm gonna raid them because I never get to. God damn it, it's always this. It's like there's like several people that I want to raid. I want to raid Chocky. Chocky is playing It Takes Two. If you've never seen It Takes Two before, it is such a funny game to watch. I absolutely love it. Oh, save. You're so right. You're so right. Is it Dem playing Toe Jam and Earl? Is Dem playing? No. There's no way Dem's playing Toe Jam and Earl. Surely not. Dem should be asleep at this point. I'm pretty sure Dem said they were going to sleep. No. Impossible. Chocky? It's Chocky with a CHY at the end. Chocky. Oh dear, we're gonna raid into them. If you've not met them before, very heckin' sweet bean. They stream normally in the evening, so I never normally get to raid into them because they're normally live much later. They do a variety of games, and like they do a sort of cozy co-working and gaming vibe. So if you like cozy co-working and gaming vibes, you're probably gonna really like it here. They're chill as heck. They are a very heckin' sweet bean. I'll do them a shout out in case any of you get left behind. If you would like a raid call, there's one. Oh yeah, also Chocky's stream is PG, so just make sure that you're not going in and being like 18 plus. We're an 18 plus stream, you can save that for our stream. Chocky is a PG streamer. Yes. Dear. I mean, not to be fair that we've actually really had any dramatic chat today, so I think it should be fine anyway, but yeah, always good to be safe. They are also doing a collaboration stream because It Takes Two. It Takes Two is a very collaborative game. So if we are going and checking out Chocky and you haven't checked out the person they're streaming with, who is, let me get this up so I can get this right, Lowquake. We should also check out Lowquake because it's always nice when you're raiding into someone who is doing a collaboration to check out everyone in the collaboration. It's nice. It's a good vibe. And the chances are if you like one of the streamers, you're probably gonna like the other streamers too. So I will also be joining and meeting the new people and stuff like that. But yeah, if you've met Choc before, really sweet bean. Playing It Takes Two should be really fun. Grab a raid call if you like. It's a great way of sending some hype into another channel. I am not streaming tomorrow because it's Wednesday. Unless I am, we'll see. Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to rest my voice after this stream. But yeah, I'll see you all on Thursday for sure otherwise. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you again everyone who shared stuff in the art share. It was really nice to see all of your arts and crafts and everything.